Hello, Jackie. Hello, dudes. Hello, Spectralith. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well this afternoon. Hold on. Look, I'm out there. That's gonna be a weird beginning, but oh well. No editing in post shall be had.
I like Starfy.
You like Starfy?
Yeah, he cute. He chonk. I like.
Hold on. Okay. 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 Alright. So guys, alright, Kina, yo, hello everyone, Access Kina here. B12 was with me today. Or decided to pop in right quick, suddenly.
Yeah.
And just as much as this announcement to me, someone let me know of this. I woke up to this at like 9 a.m. and I was like, eh? Starfy, what? Densetsu no Starfy, really? But then I saw that it was like all in Japanese and I was like, huh, so that's what they're doing now, I see. I just realized what you're playing. Yeah. Hello MD. Welcome, nice to see you. Also, I'm doing well. How are you doing, Vito? Delay?
Delay?
Yeah, I asked you how you're doing and got no response.
Oh. I'm sorry. I'm doing fine. I thought you were speaking to someone in chat.
I was speaking to you as well. I said B12. Unless there's someone in chat also named B12.
Howdy.
Oh.
I'm doing well. I'm playing the Pikmin app. So I did a little bit of a walk today to let my Pikmin plant the flowers.
So as long as Nintendo comes out with games that allow you to walk around and stuff, you will do them, yes?
I like walking, yeah.
Were you the type of child that also did the barcode can scanning game?
Yes.
So you do know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Oh, lovely to see you all again. You as well, MD. Yeah, so pretty sure I've mentioned this many times on stream, but I would just like to go ahead and confirm it that the Starfy series has 5 games. They only released one in the US or one in English. So it was the 5th in the series. So they dropped this on us, even though, and that says playtime 16 minutes. That's a lie. I was testing stuff out. I haven't even started the game. But it says it's an action game that was released on the Game Boy Advance system in 2002, which features Starfy, the prince of the floating sky kingdom Puff Top. Trouble starts when Starfy drops a treasure into the ocean. When a sudden storm makes him fall into the sea, Starfy is found by an old man named Lobber who lives in the ocean. And from there, Starfy sets out to return to Puff Top. The road to Puff Top is full of dangers, though, and Starfy will need to use all the abilities available to him, like Star Spin and Glide, to overcome the challenges that await. A variety of vehicles lie along his journey as well, soar the skies on balloons or tunnel through the ground with the Voltaic. Puff Top awaits. But yeah, the game is in full Japanese. My title says "読めないから," which means "but I can't read." So I can read a little bit, but not really. Or I wouldn't be able to actually like translate it per se. It's a fun game though. But clearly, you don't need to know the language in order to play the game, which is why they released it. Because if that wasn't the case, they would have released like other RPGs that were Japanese only, and people would just struggle through them because they wouldn't understand how to get through the menus. So I don't know what's going on there, but they released all 3 of them, and I was wondering about this. I was wondering if they were actually gonna do this, and this is on the English one, if you can't tell. So this makes me kind of happy. I actually bought two of the. Well, I didn't buy the GBA ones, but I did buy obviously the one in English, and I also bought the fourth one in the series that's for the DS. I got through I think maybe half of it, maybe, with not knowing how to read most of it, but it's fun. So yeah. And in all honesty, I'm not gonna like really attempt to necessarily read per se, because I mean, you know, but at least enjoy the scenery if you can. I know that it can be kind of off-turning or off-putting to not be able to understand a language, but let's all pretend that we are kids looking at a language for the first time, I guess, shall we? Hello Maggie, welcome, nice to see you back. But yeah, it's Starfy. Everyone likes to say that Starfy is basically Kirby's nemesis? I don't know.
To think that Kirby uses Starfy to fly around.
Huh?
He do ride on a star.
No, he. Well, oh, are you saying that Kirby rides on Starfy then?
Yeah. So I think they're a couple.
You just said it because you like BL. Anyway.
I ship that. I ship that.
Now, they say that Starfy is neither a star nor a starfish, and I don't get it. It makes sense that he's not a starfish because he lives up in the clouds. But it's odd lore. Lying in bed.
It's very odd lore.
Chilling in tea. But you know, everyone loves tornadoes.
I was about to tape up a box and put some books in it.
So you're gonna ship them off to 5th and Charles?
Nah, just store them away. But I mean, you know, that's not a bad idea if I don't read them.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
But I read these, so I was just gonna put them away because I'm attempting to clean a little.
But now you can find them online and still ship the books off.
You know, let me tell you a story why I don't trust anything digital at the moment. I was looking for I think I told you this before, my Puss in Boots movie that I purchased when it came out 2 years ago, right? And, or last year, I believe, one of the two, either 2 years ago or last year, whenever it came out on digital. And I watched the hell out of it. I go to YouTube to watch it again, and it's gone. And it's like, please purchase again. And I'm like,
Please purchase again. So you're renting?
I'm like, no, I purchased it. And I have the receipt and everything, and YouTube still has yet to get to me. So I believe what they're doing is taking away purchases.
I'm glad you mentioned that.
If that's the case, then they can give me back every bit of change that I spent on that. If you're gonna take away my movie, you refund me.
It's so funny because I know Pillow is awake, but I don't think that she's actually like doing anything at the moment. She has so much to say on like that because she actually ended up doing like a thing. She did like a video on that about how basically what you own is no longer what you own anymore.
Anything that I have digital, they could just take away at any point. Don't even tell me. And then when I bring it up to them, they're like, "Oh, we'll get to it." And I have yet to hear anything. That was like 2 months ago. You know, and I saw where Amazon Prime was having like a deal on it for both movies, so I bought both movies there. And who's to say that they can't take it away from me? So I'm on a quest to find a lot of physicals because.
Well, you hear that, everybody? I guess it's time that we start actually getting physicals of everything now. Won't be long now before discs become VHS tapes again.
Yeah, because all that they're doing is they're taking away everybody's crap again. Like, you pay good money for that, and they're just like, well, you can't have it anymore. Like, hang on, let me check. Let me look and see if they even returned it, because I haven't seen anything different, but, you know, I check every day.
Mm-hmm. Fuma.
Me and YouTube do not have a great relationship. I bought The Boar and the Heron.
Oh.
By the way, that was a good one. It wasn't that bad. I highly recommend it, but I mean that depends on if you like Ghibli movies.
Oh yeah.
It's really good. Okay, but they haven't returned it yet, and that was money that I spent. So that makes me wonder what else I bought that I forgot about. That is now
That you forgot about.
Some of these movies I forget I have, but when I go through them, you know, I'm just like, oh yeah, and then I'll watch it.
That kind of sounds like when you put money in the bank and the bank borrows your money. Except in this case, they just take it away and go shh.
Well, see, I can guarantee you this. People have. I watch a documentary. People have a very misconstrued thought process on what the bank actually has in their possession. Because a lot of people are like, oh, they have all of my money in a safe in burlap sacks with dollar signs embroidered on them. You know, Scrooge McDuck style.
Oh.
But according to said documentary, most banks have less than $100,000 in cash.
Interesting.
Now, do I know if that's true or not? No idea. But that's what they were saying on there. I forget which bank they were covering. I don't know if it was like SRP or, you know, whichever, Queensboro, one of them. A green bank. Regions, one of them.
A green bank.
But they were talking about how they have less than 100,000, maybe less than 200,000 or so, you know, just to keep some in there, but not a lot. So when people come in and are like, I want to, you know, cash out my entire thing, they offer cashier's checks because they don't have that kind of money on hand, because if they were to get robbed, that's all the money for whatever town they had, you know?
I thought people just send out like blue dye, black dye bills or something.
I don't think they really got into that on the documentary. I gotta look that back up. It was kind of a cool watch. It was kind of akin to like the How It's Made things. So it was on the History Channel. So I mean, I guess I can trust them. Okay.
Sure. Alright. That's fair enough.
But yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know how it actually works. I just know what I've been watching.
Okay. Well, I mean,
but I can kind of believe that though, because the more you think about it, the more it makes sense. It's like, well, why would you have everyone's cash money in there? And I mean, everybody does digital stuff now too anyway, so you're not going to be able to get all of that in cash anyway. Right?
Right. But isn't that why people would store their money in their mattress?
Yes. I had an uncle that would bury it out in the backyard.
Oh. In a sack, right?
Yeah.
Not like...
Or in a glass jar.
Or nah, they just take the paper, put it underground.
Just let it die.
I mean, it's made of trees,
tree.
no? Yeah. Money grows on trees, you know? This game's so beautiful. I love this game. I bet no one probably remembers that when Super Mario Maker was a thing on the Wii U, they had the different, like, I guess the little chibi 8-bit sprites and stuff. Starfy was one of them, and I was super surprised when they put them on there. I was looking at some comments earlier after the little the NSO Direct with this or whatever, and one of the comments said, Nintendo remembers Starfy, and I was thinking to myself, well, of course they do. They have to, because if they remade, or if they were doing the Mario and Luigi games, then they had to remember Starfy, because in Mario and Luigi, there was actually like a little poster showing Starfy on it. which at the time we didn't know about because the DS games hadn't come out yet. So, I remember first finding out about Starfy on a whim. In fact, that poster was my introduction to Starfy. I didn't know what it was, and then I found like the DS game later on in life, and then I ended up researching the series and learning that the English one was the 5th in the series. So one night or one day, I think it was on a weekend, I ended up finding them and binging the first one in one day. I don't know if I can do that this time though, because I remember like doing it and falling asleep and waking up and doing it again. But I just know that this one's pretty short. The second one is really long for some reason. It kind of goes the Mario route, where like Bowser had like 7 children at the time. It's more like the nemesis in this game, or the antagonist in this game, has like 10. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be a long game. But I'm just happy
Ain't nothing
that
wrong with a long, good game.
Well, I don't know. It can be, because I know a lot of people, especially a lot of streamers, they want to make sure they can finish it in a short amount of time, because they'll end up losing interest. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That might be the first reasoning behind speedrunning in general at the time, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, attention span and whatnot. But as a streamer, you don't want to like stream a game for 10 hours and you only get through like the first or second world of something, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that might be the thing too. Yeah, it's cut off. Yes, I got your pot. There you go. Your teapot. Now I need to find the key. Or do you have the key? You have the key, yes. Thank you for the key. Okay.
I got the key.
You got the key? Key zone?
I got the key. Yes, I got the key.
Oh.
I think that was from Jimmy Neutron, actually.
Really?
Yes, I got the ring. Yes, I got the ring.
Oh.
It was where Jet Fusion was getting married.
Oh my god, I forgot about Jet Fusion. We don't talk about Jet Fusion. Jet Fusion was cringe.
Of course he was. He's a middle-aged man.
I just realized that Jet Fusion, I see why the Jimmy Timmy thing was a thing now.
I love Jimmy Timmy Power Hour.
They had a lot of similarities for some odd reason.
Blue eyes, brown hair, both stuck out like a sore thumb.
Well, I mean, Nintendo did that. Well, I mean, Jimmy Neutron looked like Donkey Kong, but you know, but yeah, they do have blue eyes and brown hair. Yes, you are correct.
Oh, Sora would have fit in just perfectly.
Yeah, but Sora is anime.
Yeah, but he's got blue hair, brown eye. Brown hair, blue eyes.
Yep, blue hair, brown eyes.
Like a
like an anime sword fighter.
And they both had. All of them have 2 friends that stick close with them.
Oh yeah, except some are under copyright.
Well, you know what? Yeah.
4 Swords, what? Four Swords Adventure. What am I doing? Oh, okay, here you go. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I was gonna say, like, Nintendo, they love they love putting blue eyes on their characters. Like, all of the Nintendo characters just about have blue eyes, except for like Bowser and Charizard. Wait, no, Charizard might have blue eyes. I don't know anymore. Either way, a lot of the old Nintendo characters have blue eyes. Or blonde hair, maybe. Oh wait, I may actually need to pay attention just a little bit now.
To the puzzle.
Oh, well, no, not the puzzle. I just got the spin attack. Okay, there we go. I am now authorized to use the spin attack. Starfy, other M. So yeah.
Blue orbs? Don't you mean blorbs?
Blorbins? Yeah, blue orbs. Oh, like Sonic?
Sonic.
Yeah.
Are you gonna get the new Shadows Generations game?
That's a thing.
Or are you not a Sonic person? Yeah, it's coming out later this year, I believe.
I'm not really a Sonic person, but that doesn't mean I'd be against it per se. My first Sonic game was on GameCube, and it was Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
The best one.
Right? Weird, isn't it? It's weird how that works.
I love it.
How am I supposed to get these?
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. My very first Sonic game was actually at my dentist office because they had an arcade area just to keep you occupied, keep you from like freaking out and leave your parents alone for 5 minutes. So they had Crash Bandicoot, they had Spyro, they had Sonic, they had a little arcade machine, like you know the old arcade Pac-Man.
Yeah.
They had that. So they had all kinds of things. They had GameCube things and stuff that I didn't grow up with. I didn't have a GameCube growing up. I had a PlayStation 2.
Oh, I see.
Like,
GameCube was my first system I actually owned.
The very first system we actually had was actually from my parents. It was the NES, so the Nintendo Entertainment System.
Right. Same.
So that's what we grew up playing until my parents were like, here, we're going to get you a PlayStation 2. And that was really fun. We got a lot of movie-based games, you know, like Cars, Finding Nemo, stuff like that, but we still enjoyed it. We had Shark Tale, and that was one of my favorite games because it was mostly just dancing.
Oh.
It was fun.
Shark Tale.
Then they put in their money and they got a Wii for us. So that was our first, like, newer Nintendo console. They got the very first newer Nintendo handheld was the Game Boy Advance that I had. It was that old off-white. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was one of those. And then my brother got a Nintendo. Why do I keep saying Nintendo for me? He got a Game Boy SP. Then my mom got me one.
Stop chucking on water, Spectralith.
Don't die.
She loves to be in odd antics for some reason. Not even a joke.
But yeah, like it just, I don't know. I feel like I grew up with a pretty good thing, and then in my adulthood, I was actually able to get my hands on GameCubes and Dreamcasts and stuff like that.
Yeah, I had never owned a Sega console of any type. Not even the handheld.
I never owned it, but like I said, I would play it at my dentist office, and I had friends who had it, and it was really fun. And Sonic was one of the ones that I really liked to play.
Okay, well, yeah.
I very much enjoy Sonic, like all of it.
06. Not a single soul on this earth. Not a single soul on this earth. Like Sonic 06. That's so hilarious to me. That's unanimous. I love it.
That and Sonic Boom.
Well, Sonic Boom is funny though.
The show is funny. The game is not.
Well, the game is. You can cheat it, obviously.
I totally agree with what Aaron from Game Grumps stated on it. He was like, you know, they were just trying to crank it out before Christmas. Probably.
As like, most do.
Throw a coat of paint on it. Throw it out. Because they're like, Sonic people will buy it. Sonic Forces wasn't terrible, but it was, a lot of people were like, oh, it's furry bait. And I'm like, I don't care. I just want to play a game.
Furry bait. It's
because you get to create your own entire character. You get to be whatever, what do they call it? Fursona?
Yeah.
But in the game, they're just like, you know, pick your species and you know, just have fun with it. And I loved it because I could be whatever color I wanted to be. I could be whatever, like I think I was teal. Yeah. I don't remember what species I was, but I just enjoyed it. It was fun.
That's a shame.
It's a shame.
Yeah, that's a shame. Because you don't remember.
I think think you would enjoy it. Even if it's like just a one-off game that you'd play, I think you would enjoy it just to like create and go through it and look through it.
Well, you're not gonna recommend the Dreams collection?
I'm not gonna say anything about that. I mean, that wasn't bad, but it had its faults. Everything had its faults.
No, it was all true, no faults.
False.
Yeah. Well, you know, people pronounce false as faults for some reason. I don't know where that T comes from. I don't get it.
I don't either. And people pronounce similar as simular, and I'm like, stop.
Similar? Oh,
There's
that's
no U in similar.
that's like the, what is it? The nuclear situation. Yeah.
Oh my god, that bothers me.
If you hear everything and don't know how to spell, then you don't know, you know.
True.
Yeah.
Well, do you know how to, or how do you pronounce this? How do you pronounce envelope? Do you pronounce it envelope or envelope?
Envelope. If it's the physical
Verb,
thing.
it's envelope.
Well, yeah, yes.
See that?
I mean, I think I grew up saying envelope a little bit, but I'm pretty sure it is envelope, yes, as an actual physical parchment.
Yeah, I think it's envelope. Now, I really don't know, but whenever I hear it, especially at my workplace, the girl keeps saying, "You want an envelope? You want an envelope?" And I'm like, envelope?
Honestly, I'd rather they say you want an envelope than say you want an envelope.
Yeah, because that's the verb.
Yeah, that's the verb.
You want to envelope? Envelope what?
You want to envelope? You wanna invest? You wanna invest? You wanna or an outvest?
You want to invest in Bitcoin?
Bitcoin, Dogecoin.
Bitcoin.
I'm supposed to give you dang purples.
I like the colors. The colors are so vibrant. It's so pretty.
Oh yeah, this. I remember reading on the box. Wait, did I purchase this game physically?
Pronounce it however you want. I do. Because I'm
Okay.
pretty sure there are some things that I don't pronounce correctly.
I'm just gonna call it an Invel. And no one's gonna know what I'm talking about.
Put letters in. You want one of them things you put letters and cards in.
That's a thing? People do that?
That's a thing. It envelops the item that you put in it.
That's why it's called what it's called.
An envelope.
An envelope envelops the thing. Weird, isn't it?
There's different ways to pronounce certain words, so you can prefer. Yeah, like, what is it? Caramel, carousel, not carousel.
Carousel! Yeah.
Merry-go-round.
Nah, pecan is the biggest one.
Oh, pecan.
Yeah. Pecan.
Tomato, potato.
You only pronounce those two different ways.
I ain't never met nobody that says tomato or patata.
Tomato, potato. Papaya. I mean, remember it's dialect stuff. And if grandma said it, grandma was right, you know?
My grandma said reach instead of rinse.
Oh, it's okay. My grandmother used to say folk instead of fork.
What is it, sandwich? Sandwich.
Nah, I don't think my
Now that I use
said
all the time.
That's well.
Wash. They put an R in wash.
That's
and
so
don't get me wrong,
confusing.
it is on my nerve because I said it. I used to say it ironically, and now I just say I gotta go wash, and I hate it, but it's funny.
Wash pan.
Wash.
Washing machine.
Wash my hair.
Close the window.
Washing machine. Are we all goofy here?
I hate it.
Wash.
Who said that? You said that?
I did.
Yeah, I was like, I don't see no one who said that. Why you? Aniki! You have it all! Oh god.
I'm looking at one of my Nendoroids and I really want to go play with it because I haven't swapped his facial expression in about a year.
You sound like when a lizard wants to jump out in front of a bicycle. Like you have that urge to like just want to lunge at it, yeah. Like, huh? You can do that. You own that until digital takes it away from you.
Oh my god. I'm so mad because I really just wanted to watch that movie that day. And I couldn't find it. And then when I call YouTube, they're just like, oh yeah, we'll put you on a list. What
Called
do you mean
YouTube.
Put me on a list?
Yeah.
It's apparently a thing. And it happened a few months back, and I didn't realize it until I wanted to see the movie. And it's still not there, but tell me why I have 2 How the Grinch Stole Christmases.
Oh.
So I have 2 of those. 2 of the same movie, but I'm missing one of mine.
Maggie said, B12, your voice is soothing and lovely to me. It gives me a sense of comfort hearing it.
Oh, well, thank you. Even when I do my southern drawl.
It's an acquired. It's an acquired something. I've grown up with it, but it still doesn't get old because I can't tell when you're being satirical or not.
Oh, most of the time, if I go that bad, it's very much in satire.
But the weird thing about that is a lot of people don't get it. A lot of people don't understand that it's not people. So people put on a fake accent of that because of what they hear. But the thing is, people when they actually speak that way, they don't hear it because it's their accent, right?
Yep.
So I always go back to the sentence.
Well, thank you, Maggie. She said it's still wonderful.
Right. I always go back to the twang of like, someone's like, Maya, you sure have a very thick accent, and then they're like, what are you talking about? I don't have an accent. And I'm just like, what?
Thick accent you have there, Ma?
Right? I'm just like, it's like if Meemaw and Peepaw always talk this way, then I guess then there is no accent. That's I didn't grow up saying it. That's what I hear a lot of people say. I'm just like, what year is it again? Am I in old country right now? Because at that point it's not an accent. Oh god. Oh, you can't say that. You can't say that because it's 2024 right now.
100 years later, and it's not that much different. We have technology, but we are still going through the motions of a Great Depression.
The Roaring 20s. Well, we have more pressing matters to attend to now. If you haven't heard of the resurfacing of the plague.
Yeah, the bubonic plague again.
Well, I didn't say that, but sure. We just call it Black Death now. So.
Oh, what was it? Oh, Lord. I think it was El Morte Rojo. The Red Death. It was in Osmosis Jones.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
I figured you were talking about Drix and all.
No, I love him. But he used to scare the shit out of me because I was like, Dad, that's gonna get me? That's gonna kill me? How do you get that? Because I was terrified.
How do you get that?
But I also didn't eat eggs after a monkey done touched it.
Oh yeah, that was the oddest like premise.
It was. He's just such a gross man, and he eats a hard-boiled egg after a monkey tried to eat it.
Yep. Give me that back. I paid for that. No.
Like, bro, just go get another egg.
Nah, expensive.
He was already a very unhealthy man, if I'm not mistaken. So that just kind of.
See you, Maggie.
Get going now. I have some things.
Hello, Amy.
Well, you have a good one.
Nice to see you.
Ami. Is it Ami or Amy?
I think it's Amy. Ami, Prince Ami. Anyway, hey, look, it's a wrench. Mechanic.
I don't know. Osmosis Jones used to scare the shit out of me.
Tail give me the same vibe for no real reason. It was
funny, but I was terrified.
Yeah. You know. Movies do that.
BRB.
Okay. Drill. Wow. Move! Leave me be, foul beast. This is why they think it's close to Kirby, because of transformations. The reason for this game not getting translated is literally because it's too Japanese.
But why? Oh, because of the way
Cultures.
that they say things, maybe?
Cultures. It's kind of, I guess it's kind of hard to translate a whole they can't pull the Phoenix Wright Japanifornia Karain thing. You know what I mean? Where it's like, oh yes, Karain is like in its own little spot. It's like a festival or something. No. No. That's just a part of Japanifornia. I don't know. Okay.
I think what really gets me is that, you know, anime can pull it off, like, certain things. But as I was watching the, Boy and the Heron, I was listening to the English dub while also reading the English subs, right? So what was going on was, you would hear like how certain sentences were reconstructed, and you could see, I don't know if it was like a direct translation for the subtitles or what, but you can definitely tell sentences were reconstructed. Like it still meant the same thing, but they were said different ways.
You figured that was like trying to change from like olden times or something?
I'm not sure. And the reason I say that is because like it said the same exact thing, but it was just worded a smidge differently. There was something like I don't know if maybe it's just easier for the actors and everything the way it was written. Maybe it sounded better said a certain way than it did being read that way that it was supposed to be. I'm not sure. But I noticed that in a lot of things. If I have the subtitles on plus listening to the English, a lot of things are a smidge different. Like there was one time where I was reading it and this was an odd one. I forget which anime it was, but they were like talking about how, oh well, my mom is here, gotta go, and then in the English translation being like said, it said, oh my girlfriend's here, gotta go, and I'm like,
that's
what?
Not right.
So I'm not entirely certain. And I was like, maybe they're...
That's like a Sailor Moon problem.
And I'm like, well, did they change that for a reason? Or... why is your mother your girlfriend?
Yeah, right?
But it was just really weird. And like I said, I mean, it's not a deal breaker because I get it.
Yeah.
Well,
it's not a deal breaker. Okay, alright. I'm sure many would
watch it.
say the same thing.
I'm still gonna watch it.
Until they take it away from you.
Oh yeah. No.
I'm gonna keep saying that. I'm gonna keep saying that.
I'm not gonna forget them.
I'll remember this, you know.
I'll remember this, you know.
Got him. Bobo no Tashita. Defeated.
I'm watching a bug pull up a spider.
You mean the opposite?
Oh.
Oh.
There's a winged bug. I guess he stung the spider, paralyzed him, and was dragging him. Like,
that's ironic.
And he's a big mofo.
That's super ironic. Hey look, it's Mo's girlfriend, Ruby.
Ruby and Max.
Even though Mo is like 8 years old, it doesn't matter. I guess children can have loves.
Crush?
Yeah. But I don't know how old Ruby is.
How she speak?
Let's see. Elegant, kind of.
Oh. Maybe she was raised on silver
fentanyl.
Fentanyl.
No, actually, Well, I mean, Mo speaks like he speaks like a rowdy kid to me. It's like how would I explain this? Like, oi, I don't know how I can't explain it. It's weird, but I can tell that he's definitely like kid-like, but you can see that he is definitely enamored by her. I really don't know if she sees him the same way though, because I haven't delved into the lore. But you know how it is. Young boys and their crushes, maybe. I don't know.
Young lads.
Young lads. All day, every day.
There was something I was about to say, but it would not. No.
Commit.
No. Because I heard every day, and then I was in my brain. Snoop Dogg came up, and you know. I'm not gonna say that. Because being someone who has never touched this stuff.
You never raised an oddish before?
Sure.
Alright. Well. Hey, look, it's Kimchi. Kinda looks like Kimchi anyway.
Kimchi?
Kimchi,
You mean the farting cloud from Chowder?
How dare you? Yes.
Hey, I've had kimchi before.
You've also had gas before.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm an expert.
An expert from running away from the mic.
For a moment.
Little 12 on the mic. It's the whale has a tummy ache trope.
Ain't that what happened to Bowser? Ain't that why we was inside Bowser and in Bowser's Inside Story?
You're killing me. Why are you foghorn leghorning right now? Oh my.
You see.
Whoops. You don't know a hamstring from a ham bone. Oh.
Boy.
My boy.
You about as sharp as a bowling ball.
So stupid. I saw the Sailor Moon one. Did you see that one? I don't see no ship or whatever the heck. A naval. Something or other. No, I gotta find it. Hold on. I wanna read it. Huh?
I don't think I sent that to Dread.
Oh, so you've seen it then?
Yes, but I would like. Please say it. Please say it for everyone.
I gotta find it first.
Not everyone is blessed.
Blessed.
With the
You mean
meme.
cursed?
Oh, those memes.
Let me see if I can find it. I gotta scroll.
I have a Donald Band-Aid.
Why?
Because I got a bunch of Disney ones some time ago, and now Donald is it's his 90th birthday this year.
Oh, imagine.
So I think they've got a box of Band-Aids just for him now.
Oh. That's good. I mean, people like to send memes all the time. It's kind of hard to find and stuff.
Sorry, fam.
Hey man, hit dogs always holler. It's okay.
Well, it's me that sends the meme.
As I said, hit dogs always holler. You're not the only one. Many others do as well. You, Pillow, Capone, Xer sometimes. A lot of people send memes because that's what makes the world go round. The wheel is...
I have an old watch that I'm pretty sure does not work anymore that I need to dispose of properly, and I have no idea how.
You should look it up.
Unfortunately, it didn't even last me a year.
So that you stop throwing batteries into the ocean.
Yeah, that's why I don't know what to do.
That's
I
why I
don't
said
want to
look
throw
it up,
batteries.
bro. I love that I sent that stupid image that you sent me of dyslexia food, which makes me very angry. No.
Wait,
No.
I sent that?
No, yeah, you sent that. Who else was send that? Who's that? Hello, 7up Tendo. Welcome. Nice to see you. Konnichiwa.
My dyslexia was messing with me something awful recently. I think it was either this morning or yesterday.
Really?
A friend had sent me a meme and said meme. It had a daddy long legs.
Oh. Oh.
But that's not.
No. No.
Haven't you seen it?
No, I am imagining what you saw.
Oh boy, it's
I have to look this up because I can't find it. I'm upset.
Hold it. I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna forward it to you. And I'm
So you had it the whole time and you wouldn't even just send it straight to me? Okay, alright.
Oh no! The thing that I saw yesterday or this morning.
Some roast beef with chicken and pizza.
No, not that. I'm not that lucky.
I don't see it. I see the Vegeta one. Food eating. I'm not gonna find this, am I? I forgot about Zoot Suit. I know nothing about Zoot Suit. I forgot about Zoot Suit. Okay, I don't. This is shameful. Indeed. 大丈夫ですか?
Call yourself a sailor. You ain't even got a boat.
I told you to send it to me. You wanted me to read it.
I'm trying to find it.
You can read it now. So
I'm
there you
just trying to
go.
remember
There you
if
go.
that's the one, yeah?
Yeah, go ahead. You read it then. I'm gonna continue playing the game.
Nah, I got you, fam. I want to hear you. Here
Nope.
you go.
Yeah, the stream just started lagging. Hold on. I gotta check why. Let me see. I gotta figure out why it does that. Genki desu. Yokatta na. Okay, it's fine now. Should be anyway. Alright, Betty Rebel, I've told you.
There you go, sir.
Wow, that's the way you send it to me?
Yes, because I didn't have it saved.
Oh my god. But you knew where to go.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I can't. I don't even do the accent well, but I'll read it regardless. You call yourself a sailor, you ain't even got a boat. I ain't ever seen you rig a jib or weigh an anchor, haul a forebrace or something. Your half legs and you ain't got an ounce of sea in either of them. Reckon you don't know your leewards from your Edwards, starboards from your larboards. That's stupid. Why has he resurfaced?
I don't know. But I'm not bad. I'm not mad at it at all.
Oh. I don't know why your accent makes it kind of hard to understand the Japanese. Because I'm not Japanese. Help me then, please. It's probably just because of my southern accent though. So it makes Japanese difficult sounding. Also, can you explain why navels are like a huge thing in Japan, as you can clearly see here? Why are you laughing?
As you can clearly see here.
As you can clearly see here. They're not hiding it. It's a kid's game. A for all, as they say.
Well, did I send you, it was a meme. Of course it was a meme. It had the,
Of course it was a meme.
It had the thing showing how this village does a sacrifice every year for rain or whatever. And, you know, traditionally they were supposed to sacrifice a cat, but then they sacrificed Doraemon, like a Doraemon plush.
Oh.
And then a hurricane hit.
Oh, why?
I don't know.
Because it wasn't a cat?
Sacrifice Doraemon.
Because it's good? Navels are good? Okay. Well,
Or
today I
Doraemon.
learned. No, I'm reading chat.
I know.
Oh. Doraemon the cat. Dramamine. Dramamine.
Dramamine.
Yeah.
Dramamine.
Dramamine. I love this sentence. This is my favorite sentence. Nani yattenda ya? Talking about the food nibbles, right? If that's what you saw on screen, then sure, why not?
Food nibbles.
Food nibbles.
Oh.
Yeah, 7up Tendo is from
Oh.
Japan, but they do live in the States.
Bro.
You know?
I'm getting together my recycling.
You recycle, huh?
Yes.
So then you should know where to
Why
put
not?
batteries.
I have no clue.
Okay, well. That's a shame to me how people don't have a clue where to put the batteries, but they clearly say do not dispose into trash.
Well, see that? Yeah, that's exactly. I'm like, where am I supposed to put them then?
In a box.
Floating down the river, Grandma.
I hate you. Why are you like this? Zenzen
The
okay
internet has
nezo.
ruined me.
Nani?
The internet has ruined me, sir.
No, it has not.
Yeah, you're right. I was ruined before the internet.
Yeah, exactly. Don't blame the internet. Guan!
I'm a quick one to blame the internet.
Why? No, you're quick to just blame things in general. I'll ask you a question, you'll say because of this, and then I'll say objection, and then you'll still try to find a different excuse.
Sir, I have a question. Would you like for free? Would you like some mini ponies?
No,
You sure?
I have nowhere to store them.
Neither do I. But they're very nicely made, and I want them to go to a home that would actually like take care of them.
Oh, that definitely is not me. Lo siento.
I mean,
say.
you would display your stuff perfectly, sir,
How would you know this?
because I've seen your displays.
Gwahahaha.
You
I
keep
wreak
tags
havoc.
on. You keep things in plastic.
Bro, nan no game yatterunda.
But
What is
the
Buro?
thing is,
Oh.
I've got a few of these guys. They were like the Funko mystery ponies.
Mhm.
They're like really well made, but I don't have a use for these guys. I have the large Funko ponies, and I don't have a use for these guys.
Why do you have Funko?
I don't
That's
know.
a sin.
I have Funko everything.
That's even more sinful.
I honestly did not think I would like the pops. No. I have the vinyl figures. You know, the nice, like,
Huh. You're
the
doubling
nice
down
ones
right
that
now.
actually look show accurate.
Uh-huh.
Those.
Itai,
I have
itai.
those.
Nani? Antan da yo.
But
Anton
I also
Janeo.
have the minis, and I don't know, man.
Oh.
I like them, but I just don't know what to do with them. You know, I could probably put those in storage. That'd be fine. Wrap them up real nice. Put these guys in storage. I think they'll be all right.
これはファミコンのゲームは何ですか?
I'm trying to find some stuff to put in storage.
I don't have. I do have a few Famicom games, but I don't have a Famicom.
Yes, you
But
do.
no, I have a Super Famicom.
Yeah, you can't play Famicom on that?
You thought they were doing backwards compatibility back then?
I mean, I didn't think it was much different, like a PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2.
Oh, but no, 7 Up 10 Up. This is a Game Boy Advance game. Not Famicom. Want to play online together on the Super Famicom? Not at the moment, because I'm streaming a game that I'm playing. You got games on your phone?
You got games on your phone? I might.
Oh God, You know what? I regret immediately
What do you regret?
saying that because of what you just did.
I might have games on my phone. I ain't telling you.
That's a real thing. You can tell I don't look at
What?
memes. I would just hear people say stuff over and over and over, and it just becomes a meme to me because people won't
It is a
stop
meme.
saying it. Like the your final challenge thing or the English or Spanish thing. Everything just becomes a meme, and I don't know where they actually come from. And then half of the time people don't explain it, and I'm just like, I'll just stay in the dark then, because people are too afraid to explain where they get their stuff from. Most
I
of the
mean, I
time.
have no issues explaining. Mostly Reddit and iFunny.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
need to bring. Oh, that's right. I've got a holographic Ghastly.
Oh, you collect cards, huh?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Yeah.
and a Deoxys.
Game on none this you. Wait. Game on none this the nice.
I need to bring these to a friend because they would appreciate a lot of these. I'm not getting rid of them. I just want to show them off.
Moth. You want to show a moth?
Oh, yes, I love moths.
Yeah.
Actually, a friend asked me to draw moths for him.
Okay,
He wanted a combination of a moth and a dog. And I'm kind of happy with what I came up with, but I found something else that I would like to. Yeah, moth dog.
Doth.
Doth. Yes.
Doth.
Doth.
Doth. I don't know why I didn't read that right.
I would like to add a little bit more to it.
Be right back. Ray. Okay. Are you? Words with friends.
Oh, my Xbox shut off. My Xbox? No. My Xbox.
Why
Shrek.
is
Shrek 5. Shrek 5.
why is it on?
What, my Xbox?
Yes.
Because sometimes I put on stuff in the background when I'm doing other things.
That's what YouTube is for.
And when I saw that you were streaming, I paused whatever I was doing there and hopped on.
So that's why the electricity bill is so high.
Yeah, probably.
What's wrong with you? Admitting a fault
now
is
I'm
one
trying to
thing, but continuing to do
consolidate
said
a lot
fault
of
makes you
shit.
even worse than you were before.
So I can put it all in a box. My Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy! Such a good book. Maybe if people really like my voice, I'll read this and post it.
You say maybe, but even if we said so, you wouldn't do it. So, minigame.
You want me to? I'll start.
It's not about me.
The Ultimate Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy by Douglas Adams.
If you start reading that right now while I'm playing a video game, so help me. You will never see a stream of mine ever again.
No.
Those are the threats that I have to make these days. sadly. Because people don't think that sugar is sweet, don't you know?
Guga.
Gugu.
Guga. Pourquoi?
Yes, pourquoi? Indeed. Miss, I'm learning German.
Yes, and music on Duolingo.
I'm learning dual music, my favorite music. It trains the ear to know what concert C is.
Yeah.
Joke's on you, I always knew what concert C was. I had the cheat sheet all along. And technically you had the cheat sheet as well.
Heck yeah, I did.
You just needed to go up a note. Sort of. Oh my god, wall of text. 私は行かなければならないか。ちょうどあなたが何をしていたかを見るためにWhat is this? この漢字は何? Happy. I'm gonna look up all the ones I don't know. Paste. Key. Kiritakata. Chikai. ちに私のNintendo Switch Online happy face Nintendo Nintendo GX 拡張 Yeah, remember that Drake and Josh thing? Megan 拡張拡張expansion pack 拡張パックのサブスクリプションパックを What's this word? この言葉は何? But nah, 7-Up 10 though, I clearly desperately need as much help as possible because I never get a chance to actually speak. You telling me that it's hard to understand me is perfect for me to actually practice more. Torimarosu. To take back, to get back. Torimorosu. Okay, Torimorosu.
Oh, I finally hit a year streak on my Duolingo.
A year streak? You hit 365?
Yeah, I've been doing it for a little bit longer, but I also had a lot of... Yeah.
Sayonara.
I've been doing it longer, but I've had a lot of streak cruises.
Don't say goodbye! That makes it sound like you'll never see me again. Why do you say sayonara instead of matane? Why do you do this to me? Doshite? Nande? Ne, koitsu. But I guess I'll see you later, 7-Up Tendo. Even though the time I needed your help most, you disappeared. Ah yes, the maze within the whale. The whale maze. Mitaka? トゲトゲ野郎に絡まれてるなやしがいたろ? I sure.
It's just making tortilla pizzas.
tortilla pizzas. Why?
And she asked if I wanted one.
She who?
Because she's hungry. My sister. She asked if I wanted one.
And you said yes because you couldn't resist.
Yes. Because I like tortilla pizza. Tortilla!
Oh God. Mine ears, how they deceive thee.
Bless my ears.
Oh God. Yeah, I definitely can't tell if you're being facetious or not.
What, the blast my ears thing?
Oh yeah. I remember that.
The sound that we don't hear very often, but when we do, it shocks us all.
It definitely shocks me, but that's the reasoning why I have it the way I do. That was the whole reasoning for me making it that alert.
Gives you a heckin' spook.
Yeah. It's supposed to make sense and be fitting. Don't you know?
Yes.
Yes?
I'm trying to see which books I don't mind putting in storage.
It's not to put in storage, it's to give away, remember?
No, I've got a list of those that I'm giving away. I've just got some that I'm keeping that I want to put in storage, but then because it's not permanent storage, it's just until I can like pick up enough to where I can actually place them properly. Like get a proper bookshelf up in here. Yeah, what scares me is the temperatures.
It's paper.
Yes, but things come in from outdoors and things like to feast upon things.
Why are you being so cryptic?
Bugs like to come in and eat people's books. And some of these books I don't want to lose.
That's only the weevils.
And I don't want them coming in and eating my books.
Okay. Oh, okay. Where's that Naka? Tsuyoso na tacoがいたぞ。あいつならおめえの力になってくれるかも。とりあえずそのタコを探してみろ。その間に俺様もこの辺りを調べといてるやる？調べといてやる？難しいね。You asked the middle door, you go to the right door then, I guess. Wait, so I can't.
I need to take all of my art books and
do something with them?
get them all in one area.
Why?
Because they're all roughly about the same size.
Oh.
Well, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to plan out like how I'm gonna do a bookshelf. When I get the bookshelf in here. Because I've got documents, I've got books, I've got manuals, you know, the works.
That you're not gonna refer back to? Ever?
I do. I have a whole box for stickers now.
Why?
Because I have a bunch of stickers. So I was like, well, why not get a whole box for them?
Scrapbook here.
I'm trying to keep important documents and pictures that I've drawn in the past together because holy moly, that's a good picture. Yeah, there's a lot of pictures I drew, and I'm looking back on them. I'm like, wow, I've come a while. I've come a long way.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
I know, sheer poetry.
Bars, as you know.
Bars.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. But no, I don't really know what to do with half of them. You mean that Mordecai meme?
Oh god.
What was that about?
Bro, I haven't even delved into that in so long. Like what?
I have no idea. The Mordecai and Twilight.
I'm aware. Yes.
But what was that about? Does anyone
You tell
know?
me. I should be asking you.
Don't ask me because I don't know. I just know it blew up, and I'm like, why?
Oh. Well then.
No clue, fam.
Aren't you fantastic?
Mm-hmm. I'd like to think I am.
Oh,
I am what I am.
that makes 5 of us, I guess. Yep, right door, middle door. Middle door, middle door, middle doorable. Now I have to spin. No, I don't. Give it back. Give me my powers back. Stop giving me the kryptonite. How dare you? Whoa. Nani soda. He really did leave me like that. Okay.
Hmm?
7 up just like sayonara, and I'm just like, okay, alright. Leave me to fend for myself and continue to speak not great Japanese.
You can speak not great Japanese with me, fam.
That's not what I want to do though.
No.
Shut up.
My heart.
What to say? How dare you? You knew exactly what I was talking about, and you took it the wrong way intentionally. What does that make you?
An instigator.
That's right, you wani-kani. Speaking of, why have you not played the I wani hug the gator or something?
What?
Never mind. I guess you don't know.
What'd you say? No, I wani what?
I wani hug the gator.
Oh Lord. The Wani kanji in the title translates to alligator, as well as being pronounced similarly to wana, as in I want to.
Yes.
I want to hug that gator.
Yes.
So I alligator that gator?
You're so dumb. You just don't like puns, I guess.
I do. I love puns.
When you dad the joke.
Ooh, it's on Steam?
Yes, on steamed hams.
Is this a dating sim?
That's up to you, hot tofu boyfriend.
I do like that game.
It's Because you're a pigeon.
Yes. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I'm looking at pictures.
You're not gonna get it, are you?
No, I get what you're saying.
And I'm saying you're not gonna get it, are you? Okay.
I mean, I might. Once it goes on sale.
That means no.
I mean, it's probably gonna go on sale. The only reason it's not right now is because I don't think it's part of the summer thing, is it?
Probably not.
Or do you know?
I don't.
I'm gonna get Pikmin.
Why?
Because I want Pikmin.
Why don't you get puzzle games like A Little to the Left and
I have that.
Cats Organized Neatly?
I don't think I have that, but I've got Unpack.
There's a lot to unpack here.
Yes.
Buying chore games instead of doing actual chores.
Yes.
Don't do that.
I bought Animal Crossing.
That's not Chore Simulator, that's Live a Life Simulator.
Let's live a comfortable life simulator.
Oh. Let's live a social distance simulator.
Yes. That game got me through so much, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, everybody's like, yeah, it got me through 2020. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Oh my gosh, I still have Peat Pepsi.
I don't know what that means.
Peat flavored Pepsi. It went bad July of last year.
Yes, admitting
Artificial.
such gross things on stream shows a lot about your character.
Well, it's not gross. It's not open. I just never drank them. I kept the cans because they're little mini cans with peeps on them. I just forgot that they were full.
I just received cake. What does this mean?
You received cake.
Yep.
IRL?
You're not watching the stream. It's okay. I forgive you.
I am, but I think I'm lagging. I didn't see cake.
Yeah, it's okay. Oh.
I saw the cake. A little blue. Oh, it's probably supposed to be white. Whatever kind of effect they were giving off.
Happiness effect. Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed, Anna.
I have a football.
Why?
It's a ball that you rub your foot on.
Uh-huh.
It's supposed to be like a massage thing for your foot. So you just sit somewhere and you roll it around with your feet. And
Uh-huh.
it's supposed to help the ball, not the ball with your feet, but it's supposed to help make your feet feel better. It also makes for a great bouncy ball.
Feet don't have feelings.
Yes, they do.
Okay. I'll take
I can
your
assure
word for it then. No!
I can assure you, my feet do have feelings.
Okay.
They hurt
Your tiny
a
feet.
lot. I guess they are kind of tiny.
Uh-huh. Hey guys, ever wondered why they would release a video game in a language you wouldn't understand? Me neither. So here you go. Sigh indeed. Why?
Yeah, I've got a lot of books. Why do I have a lot of books?
Because you like to read despite being dyslexic.
Yeah, I very much do like to read. Trust me, it takes me a while to read something, but apparently it's faster than anybody else.
What are you on about?
My mom and my sister are always like, oh, well, you can read a book in like 2 weeks. I'm like, yeah. And they're like, I have to read a sentence like 6 times. I'm like, I do too, but I've got the determination. If a book is good, I'm gonna stay up until like 3 a.m. reading.
Yeah, the difference is determination. It's literally tortoise in the hare. The only reason why the hare lost is because they got too full of themselves.
Hold up. It's done. Well, let me come look. Un momento por favor.
You look like a poor favor. Chat, I can promise you this, and VOD watchers alike, B12 is going to get herself doxxed one day because she likes to keep her volume on super high. It's just gonna happen, and it's gonna be no fault but her own. She has yet to understand what wearing a headset or having a mute button is like, I guess. Why is it? Oh, okay. Lisa. Tasukarimashi wa? Eh? いいってこと？いいってことよ。こんなところで何してたんだ何してたんだお腹が痛いと言ってたから見てあげようと思って何なにこんなところでと捕まってんだよだな情けないやつやしねそんなことよりもwait is that E or D? That's E, right? Is that よりもですよクジラさんの飲み込んだ魔物がOne random kanji in the whole mix though? いますよスターフィーあとは任せた俺様は線を急いでるんだなんだよ分かったよやっつけいOh, なるほど Okay. Now I see the difference between D and E. Okay. やっつけりゃいいんだろお前はどこかに隠れてよだろスターにしまっていた扉を覚えてるか Do I remember There's no way you remember the door? 魔物は多分嘘のせいだ線だ俺様は線に行くぜおめえも早くいいよDo I remember the door? Yeah, it should be top left, no? No? It's not that one. I don't remember the door. He was right. Well, save points always point me in the right direction. Not that door either. Okay, fair enough. She got. Okay. So it's not that door. I've gone to the middle door like 8,000 times. Oh, this door. Oh, Tobira. Let's get that. いたぞ。洗えたの原因がなんかトゲだらけのやつやしたったぞ。スピンアタックは切らねえ。どけさえなけりゃスピンアタックもできそうなんだが。できそうなんだが。これもトゲだらけだし。待てよ。よしと。壁は痛い。どっちがOK。なんだ貴様は。俺様に喧嘩をするのか。ぐわはは。お。え？まさか。あ。Okay. Okay. Cool. The whale should be happy now. Yokuzo. 押してくれましたよ。だから言ったろう。俺様に任せたこと。でも、他にも大変なことは言っていますわ。俺様に任せとけ
That sushi's a total Chad.
What is wrong with you? First of all. Second of all, did you switch audio?
No.
Okay.
Why?
You sound different.
Good different, bad different?
Bad different.
Oh, yeah. Hang on, I can swap again. Don't move.
So you did swap then. You just lied to me.
No, I didn't. I'm using my mobile phone, and I have been, but I can swap to my iPad.
Huh.
Hold on.
面倒見てやるの。楽しいですわ。
We've been.
Maybe. Maybe.
Damn, I'm gonna need a yay or nay, fam. Nay.
You can't do that.
Is it horsist? Is it equestrianist?
I've never seen a horse with a cyst.
I have. I've seen one with a goiter.
I don't need to know. I'm sure you've seen one with a girdle as well.
Have I?
You tell me.
I don't know. Maybe. Perhaps.
マシな出がしはなかったのかな。スターフィー気をつけろ。水の海。
I have my tortilla pizza.
Is it good?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Slapped a little bit of Parmesan cheese and got me a little bit of ranch.
Oh.
It fixes that pizza fix.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You heard me.
No.
I said it fixes the pizza fix.
So you're saying the pizza is nothing without the Parmesan cheese? Okay.
No. I said the tortilla pizza fixes the pizza fix.
Oh. No comprendo. Lo siento.
You've made tortilla pizza before, yeah?
No.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why not?
I don't know.
I recommend it.
Oh. Okay. No.
All you need, hear me out. Pizza sauce you can get, or you can get sketty sauce. It gives it a little bit of a sweeter twang. Get you some mozzarella, low moisture mozzarella, a little bit of parm, and pepperonis. Get you a bag of whatever kind of tortillas you want. Keto friendly, gluten free, whatever you like.
Oh my god.
It's good. It's good.
Never get keto cereal, by the way. I just want you to understand that.
I have before.
It's not great.
Mm-mm.
It's not great.
It's not. It's not.
when the name of the cereal is keto cereal, it's pretty bad. Ooh, Star Game. Never seen this before. Hello, the artsy well. Welcome. Nice to see you. Yeah, they released the Starfy Game Boy Advance games onto GBA NSO, but it's all in Japanese. I guess they didn't feel the need to translate the game, but you can get through the game without knowing how to read. So
you just can't enjoy the story to the fullest.
Basically. But I guess a child wouldn't either, would they?
Depending.
Boy. Depending. Well, yeah, if they have their parents helping them, but
yeah,
adults don't have that help. True law, just like vibe out. Yeah, basically. And I appreciate it. I appreciate you stopping by. So the one person who does speak Japanese left on me, sadly. No thanks, yeah. Triple attack. Ite. And then they froze to death.
Why?
Not a joke.
Did they actually die, sir?
They didn't die, they just froze. They're frozen. They're like encapsulated in ice. They're like Hello Kitty minus the hello. Lovely weather we're having. No one says that, by the way.
I do when I'm talking about the Pink Panther.
That's always funny because, like, I guess that's something I would like to talk about, even though a lot of people aren't gonna really hear about it, but I guess they'll hear it from the VOD if they actually care enough to watch the VOD. It's very interesting that people will learn a thing, right, because it's standardized, but then if you use YouTube enough, you will learn from native speakers that no one says it day-to-day basis. So even though it's a conversation starter and they're teaching you that this is a sentence that you could say in insert country here, there aren't too many people who, when they say hello, will go, lovely weather we're having, or nice weather, isn't it? No one says that. Like, they're just like, hello, how are you? Are you okay? That's about it, you know, that's normal speech.
Did you ever watch the Pink Panther with Steve Martin?
I did not.
There are a few things in that kind of made me think about you the way that you just said.
Yes.
When he was doing his thing, he was like, lovely weather we are having. You know, he's French, he's doing a really bad French accent. It's funny as hell.
Right.
But he kept saying that, but it was to alert everyone else in the room that something was
code.
amiss.
I see.
Mm-hmm. And he's like, lovely weather we are having. And then he smacked the curtains and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Then when he went to a language specialist, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And it was someone trying to teach him how to properly speak English.
Hello, Lola Boom. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Fair enough.
And she was like, I would like to buy a hamburger. And he was like, I would like to buy a hamburger.
Hamburger, yeah.
Hamburger. And then she would slowly go, hamburger. And he was like, hamburger.
Go. The RT Whales said, I spent like 3 years on Duolingo trying to learn French. The problem is Duolingo, so I kind of just stagnated and barely learned anything. Yeah, that's the thing.
Unfortunately, you have to pay to get the best parts of it, and not everybody can afford it.
Well, so
because if you run out of parts, you're forced to wait until your hearts go back at like 20 some odd hours, I think.
But I can also say, as someone who has paid for it, I still haven't necessarily learned how to speak well, and this game also lets me know that as well.
Oh yeah, I legitimately, I paid for it.
See, look at chat. The Arts of Will even said I did pay, and it just meant that I didn't lose hearts. The problem was I just did like a quick daily 3-minute lesson, and it just became muscle memory. Starfy, my wonderful star, indeed. So, yeah, that's the thing. That's literally it, and that's why I would like to find more people. And I recommend to you guys, if you're learning a language, you should listen to a lot of videos online. Not necessarily how to say this. Just like type in something that would be in French and just listen to it. Yeah.
Something you say daily, maybe.
Yeah. You don't even have to look up like, because if you look up how to say, then you're just going to get canned speech. You're going to get standardized speech. You want to get native speech. So you just want to look up something that's in like just something in French and listen to it. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think my listening skills have gotten a bit better. I still don't respond well. I don't read very well out loud, but I tend to recognize like symbols better than I used to. But if I'm trying to read this on screen, I don't read it fast or well enough. Like I can see like Kyosuke or Mo in English is saying like Makase naisa, makase nasai, makase nasai. I can't read very fast, and even when I slow down, it still loses like. Because if you listen to Japanese people and Spanish speakers, they speak. It feels like they speak very fast, or like 80 miles a minute.
Oh yeah.
So my tongue gets tied very easily. Kono Kyosuke sama ni makase naisa, makase nasai. I can only speak English, French, Korean at a time. You say only, but that's more than what I can speak. Speaking more than 2 languages in itself is already like no small feat. So if anything, you should be giving me tips, Lola Boom.
I look up fun things in German that are kind of cool. Now, do I know how to say half of those? No, but I do understand a little bit of what they're saying. And like, there was a riddle. It was that thing that I sent you. I believe it was called Barbara's rhubarb pie.
Yes.
Yeah. I love that. And when they put music to it, it was awesome. So I've been listening to that. I listen to my favorite movies in German.
Okay. Right.
Because
that's what you should do.
At this point, depending on what it is, I know what they're saying.
But can you respond? Native English speaker, and I can hold very basic conversations in French, and that's it. Yeah, in the movies.
I can respond in English.
Yeah, oh, I see. Well, I mean, as long as you understand, sure.
That's about it.
It's like when I listen to Spanish speakers in my chat, and I like respond in English. I think the main thing that sets me back is the fact that I don't want to make the mistake, but I need to make the mistake. Japanese people aren't afraid of making mistakes and trying to speak English because they're still trying to learn, and they at least get the help, right? The only help I got so far was it's hard for me to understand you with your accent. That's the only help I got.
Well, see, when you're talking to us, we are just kind of moving with it because we don't speak Japanese.
Right.
So we understand what you're trying to say because you've walked us through it.
Well, sure.
Well, we get the gist.
Yeah. That too, I'm better at understanding French than I am actually speaking it myself, not to mention French people are total jerks when you mess up. I think a lot of people are like that too, though. Like, that's what deters people from wanting to learn their language. Because it's like, well, if you're not going to help me.
When people came up to America and they say something wrong, people will be like, it's this. And it's like, shut up.
I mean, you can correct them, sure, but don't be, like, crass about it.
Don't act like you're mightier than thou.
Right. I love grammar, but I'm not going to be crass about it unless you're legitimately trying to... If you say something like, I want to sound native, I want to be native, then I will walk you through some of those motions. But if you're just like, I'm trying to get by, then I'm not going to correct everything that you say. I've been through that. I used to do that when I was younger because when I was learning English in school, yes, I am a native English speaker. When I was learning English, like language arts, like in kids school and stuff, I was like, okay, well, I'm learning this. That means everyone was learning this. And it turns out it wasn't the case because a lot of people were speaking how their parents spoke
not to say that I didn't either, but I took my like English learning seriously, which is what made me love like the patterns of grammar, I guess. So I latch on to grammar a lot, like very easily, and notice patterns in languages.
I think the only people I will full on correct and, you know, not give two shits how I, you know, come off are people that should already know this shit. You know, people that have grown up, have known English their entire life, and they're just sitting over here misspelling and not using proper grammar, like,
yeah.
It gets me, and I'm just like, stop, man. You went to school.
I used to say stuff about that when I was younger too. I would say it's very funny to me how someone from a different place can actually come to like America or something and speak English great, speak better than those who speak it in their native tongue or misspell all the time. But it's because native speakers don't study the language that they speak, so they make a lot of mistakes. You know. And plus, with everyone saying stuff online like, "Oh, no one spells right on the internet." It's like, well, you're not helping people.
Yeah, do not excuse that. People that have known it their entire life, they're just trying to make shortcuts, or either they genuinely were not taught a different way. They were taught, yeah, that's good enough. Like with the No Child Left Behind movement.
Oh yeah, well yeah, that was it. Well, I mean,
I'm not saying that it was a bad thing, but what they did was they just tried to make sure everybody stayed within this range, and they were willing to cut corners.
Oh.
So you've got people that are out there that genuinely believe the way that they learned, quotations, something is proper. And it's like, no, you just kind of got by. You were part of the group. And that's kind of what's wrong now too, because a lot of people cut corners just to make sure that their numbers look good on paper.
My favorite quote about the whole thing
is school, we deserve money. Because if you're not a private school, you have to rely on money from the government.
So, one thing I had to learn was that no matter how many drills that you practice, it's not really going to do you a bit of good because you're not in the same setting that a kid in everyday life would be. It doesn't feel like, and I'm sorry that I cut you off,
Tanya? I stopped talking.
No, but you were talking about, and I was reading the comment so that I could respond to the comment.
No, you're good.
Immersion is the biggest part of language learning. I can't tell you how many times I've seen so many differing thoughts on even YouTube saying what you honestly should be doing in order to learn a language, or I've learned 6 languages, ask me how I did it, or watch this video to learn how, right? And none of them are scams. It's just that each person does learn differently, but at the same time, you always think, I've been learning this for X amount of years, why isn't it working? And so everyone is like I said, you'll learn something in a book saying, you say, Hajimemashite, watashi wa kitsunevtuber desu, douzo yoroshiku. And it's like, and then they'll say something like, we don't, or don't say this, we don't say this, don't say this, right? Or like, there are more ways to say things than konnichiwa, and it's like, well, konnichiwa means good afternoon, konbanwa means good evening, ohayo gozaimasu means good morning. This is what you say.
Good evening.
Because they don't just have a word for hi, they just say like haro or something like that, which is still close to English. So I mean, or yahoo or something anime like, right? We have our pigs named Bacon. You named the pig Bacon, Lamau.
Crispy bacon.
Crispy bacon. No, it's okay, Artsy Well. I like comments like these because I like having conversations. I love having conversations about language. That too. Languages won't just be one-to-one with English. Oh yeah, absolutely. So it's not about that's the thing too, and that's the one thing about Duolingo. The whole thing about Duolingo is that it is trying to help you translate because you're trying to understand. Since you have your basis language, you're trying to understand what it means. But
Yeah, and they make you feel like everybody's so proper.
well, like because it's mainly a vocabulary tool for the most part. Which is why they always say you can't use Duolingo alone.
Yeah, it's just kind of a stepping stone.
They always say to use like flashcards and stuff too. One thing that has helped me with Duolingo is when they finally developed like the kanji stuff. Because the kanji, practicing the kanji for me helps me actually like visualize the kanji better because I see it more and I can understand what it actually means. Other than that though, when it comes to the sentences and stuff, I'm basically learning like how Duolingo wants me to properly say something, or to say it, either say it properly or say it casually. And then I learn which is which is confusing for anyone who's trying to actually learn the language. One thing I want to do is follow the most popular French YouTube channels, not the ones where they're trying to teach French, just native French. You want to go for the native stuff. That's what I do with like HoloLive stuff or any other like VTuber stuff. I'll just find random like Japanese streamers and I'll listen to them, and if I understand some things, I'll just like sub to them and be like, sometimes I'll introduce myself. Like I said, I'll be like, 私の名前はきなびらです。私の日本語が下手でも、あなたの声は可愛いです or something like that. Like I'd say, I don't understand Japanese well, but your voice is cute or something like that. And then they'll say like, oh, you know, thank you. Sometimes, well, if they're smaller streamers, they'll be like, oh, thank you so much, you know, and stuff like that. Because a lot of Japanese people are actually very gracious about like their viewers and stuff because it's in their culture. And so there was one, I remember specifically there was one person I said this to. I was like, I said something along the lines of, my Japanese isn't proper, but it's nice to listen to you or something like that, or I like your voice or something like that. And then they responded they responded with something close to like, but you are speaking proper, aren't you? And I was like, what? Because like, there's a meme that goes around with Japanese where it's like, if you speak a little bit of Japanese, then Japanese people will say, Nihongo ga jouzu desu ne, which means like, oh, your Japanese is you're skilled at Japanese, aren't you? Your Japanese is great, huh? And which has become the whole like, if like someone is like slightly struggling with English and you're like, oh, your English is so good, right? It kind of feels like pandering a little bit, I guess. But in all honesty, what Japanese people really mean by that is, thank you for attempting to learn the language. I hope you continue to do so. Because the moment that you get very great, like very good, or get close to being native at Japanese will be when they stop saying that to you and they just respond to you like a normal or something like that. Granted, it's not the same in English. A lot of times we're not like, oh, your English is great. We're just like, oh, we understand you, and we just respond to you to the way that we think that you will understand. You know what I mean? So it's you know, culture difference, you know. Bacon, Pinky, Millie, Henry, Milky, Bubble, and Neon. That's our pig's name. Milky escaped, so my father had to get him. Yeah, like personally, I'd rather they pander instead of belittling me and rude that I'm trying to learn. Yeah. Because Japanese people are very gracious that you will want to learn their language. For the most part.
Whereas over in America, everybody's like, learn our language, like help them.
Right? And I now understand why, because like they'll always say that English is supposed to be the secondary language. It's going to be the language of the world, so it's the secondary language that everyone learns. Now I understand why people struggle with it though, because I'm struggling with learning Japanese with every single tool that has been given to me. There's still a shortcoming of some sort, and you know why? Because I don't have anyone that I can talk to daily. If you think about it, think about this for a moment. The reason why we're able to talk to each other in chat and to me as well is because of, more than likely, let's just assume that more than likely we have become native and fluent with English, right? This is because that when we learned the language, we were learning it non-stop without thinking of it as learning the language. We were just getting used to everything around us.
Yeah.
And associating everything with what we saw. And getting used to the speech around us with no breaks. We had no other like basis to go on. We couldn't like just, if the language got difficult, we couldn't just default back to our native language because we didn't have one. Which is why immersion and input/output is very important. No matter what, I could be learning Japanese for 20 years. I could go and like take a test, right? A lot of people will go and take the JLPT, pass like N5, N4, N3, N2, and maybe N1, and still not be able to have too many basic conversations or be able to listen in on conversations because the JLPT teaches you how to take tests, like standardized tests, like you would an English test.
Yeah.
What else?
And I don't like standardized tests anyway.
Right, because then you're just getting used to the like, it's like true, false, what to look for, how they can trick you in a sentence, and it's like, okay, so you can pass that based on that, but not necessarily understand what you're reading.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of memorization.
Right. My Italian friend taught me Italian and some Spanish. That's my one concern with French, is that French people are notorious for not being nice to new learners, although it might be a different story online as opposed to just in public. I imagine online French people might be nicer about it. I forget to mention, Spectrolith told me about you. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm glad. Spectrolith is really, really nice. They get into a lot of odd troubles, but they're really sweet and really nice. I'm glad that they recommended me to you. I try my best. And it's nice to see you. So far I now have learned of 2 of her friends. You, Lullaboom, and Maggie. So you guys are pretty good. And Jackie's pretty cool too. Except I met them at the same time. I was lucky that I'm just born learning the current world dominating, right? And reading is different from rapid conversations where they likely won't slow down for you unless you ask. And think about it this way too, Artsy Whale and Lola Boom. When you hear English speakers speak, how often do you hear them speak fast as opposed to any of the other languages that you know? Especially you, Lola Boom, since you are basically becoming a polyglot.
I think it also depends on how well said person knows the matter that they're speaking on.
Right.
Because if you ask me anything about what I'm passionate about, my speed goes up because I'm just so excited that
you're
someone's
confident.
actually wanting to listen. Yeah.
Yeah.
And someone's like, "Oh, what about this?" And I'm just like, "Oh, I'm glad you asked."
Right.
So like, I think
no.
that has a lot to do with it too.
Patented Skinner burgers. Sorry.
And it's Skinner Burgers. Old family recipe.
Steamed hams. Yep.
Yes.
I see. So yeah.
Can call them steamed hams despite the fact that they're obviously grilled.
You know what? One moment.
Oh, I'm beat.
I love the one where did I send you the one about where it's like this is their first time rehearsed? I love that one so much. That's the best one.
That one made me laugh so much.
I'm sorry. But yeah, I apologize for the tangent. Yeah, I speak really fast when I talk about language like this. This is my passion. It's very odd. Is it weird that...
Maybe we should be linguists.
I want to. I kind of want to, for real though. Because I can... Even though I can't be fluent with a language, I can at least explain to people, like, how the patterns of things work. But that doesn't mean that I can do it well. It's like explaining... Like from reading a book on how to ride a bike but not knowing how. That's the sad part. I mean, I know how to ride a bike, but what I'm saying is like if
I know how to walk and chew gum.
Yeah, I know how to multitask, breathe and you know, walk at the same time. Spec to tell me one thing about you that she called special. I hate. I'm gonna hurt. Okay. Yeah, I hate that meme. That meme sucks. But yes, I did do that. Yes, it's weird because I'd consider myself kind of an amateur linguist, but I'm much more knowledgeable about like language history, right? Even though I'm pretty much just monolingual, and a lot of my interest is just in creating constructed language. Okay, yeah. So, when I was first learning like Spanish a little bit in middle school, learning conjugation was one of my favorite things. So once I latched on to, oh, this is how you would do this pattern with this verb, it made it a lot more fun to me. But I really do think that we need to, I know that the whole purpose of learning, like, in order to learn a language, like, properly, wouldn't be to actually talk to, like, necessarily ask a native how to say this, because I've been doing that to somebody lately, actually. Because native speakers aren't gonna necessarily teach you, like, in a school setting. The whole but I guess the whole purpose is to learn the language from a native speaker, right? But you wouldn't say how, yeah, conjugations, yeah, are cool. I mean, slay, I guess. I mean...
Slave.
Yeah... No. Yes, but no. Oh,
like
but,
slay.
Slay. Fetch. I hate fetch. Fetch is annoying. Native speakers will just kind of do it. Right. It's kind of... I was watching a video of, like a kanji thing. And, someone was like, so you say this kanji this way? It's like, yes. And then they put it in different sentences. And that kanji is said differently each time. And then I saw a comment under the video that said, we Japanese people don't understand why we understand. They just natively understand. Except in that case though, I can kind of understand the reasoning for it. It's because kanji is depicted like the oral language, like with most languages, existed before the writing. So the reasoning for the different pronunciations of the kanji is probably because they already had a word for what something was. Like, for example, or today is a combination of kanji for now and day. Now is ima, day is nichi. But you would pronounce today as hyo. Because they probably already had the word for hyo. So you would just say kyo wa ii tenki desu. Today is good weather, which once again you wouldn't really say in English, but it's a you know, it's a sentence.
Yeah, sometimes you'll say a sentence backwards in a different language, like.
Oh yeah.
If in German it's kind of like they put go at the end of the sentence, so it's like.
Japanese as well. Verb last.
It's like I would like to go hiking, but it's like hiking I would like to go.
Right.
That kind of thing.
Yeah. In Japanese it would be like I go would like to hike or something, or I hiking would like to go.
Yep.
Yeah. That too, and generally written language will lag behind spoken language. I mean, English is so weird. You mean if you call someone it means you're good, but if you call someone they're bad. Yeah, I learned that later too. That is very interesting as well. We use the to emphasize stuff, and often that can change the meaning of something. Yeah, that's true. If you don't add the, then it means you're insulting. But if you add the, then it means you're like big, like head honcho. It's very odd. It's a very odd thing.
Yeah.
Not like, you know, words that are considered bad end up being considered good later. Like the term broken, you would think something that is broken is bad, but if you say that a character is broken in a game, it means they're too powerful.
Yeah.
Or like when people say badass. Yeah, well, that too.
I'm broke as in I have no money, that type thing.
That too, yeah. This character is broken as in they filed for bankruptcy.
We filed for bankruptcy over here in Yoshi's Island.
And Yoshi, well, they evade
Has he
taxes.
committed
That's
tax
different, you know. Oh yeah, it's tax fraud. I guess not tax evasion. I don't know the difference, to be completely honest.
I think they're both kind of in the same boat.
Oh, no oar
Not
without a
gonna
paddle.
lie. Yeah.
English
Holy
specifically.
Toledo, I'm over here trying to detangle my necklaces.
Yeah.
Because I have so many, and I'm about to put them all in my jewelry box because I have a jewelry box that I don't use. So
So cut the necklace.
Huh?
So cut the necklace.
Oh no, no,
You're
no,
gonna-
no,
No,
no.
no, no. Super intelligent.
No.
But if you're gonna put them in a box that you don't use, you're gonna forget that it exists. So you might as well just cut one.
No, I'm gonna move it. I'm moving the box to a spot where I have space now.
Oh.
I cleaned
Fair.
out a little spot, and I'm gonna move the box there. So I'm gonna use it because if I put all of my jewelry in it, I'm bound to use it. Because currently I just have some play jewelry in there. I don't really have my good stuff in there. But if I put every bit of jewelry in there, I'll use it.
Yeah. That's only if it's recent, though. If it's not recent, then you're gonna forget.
I mean, I've got.
You got
got
a
a
new
lot of stuff
sub. Thank you, Lola Boom, for subbing. Even if, God, why God? I love that people. Well, I love and hate that people are using gyat because that, even though it's a term now, it was always an expression, but it was never used by itself. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
It's so weird that it's become a thing now. You know what? I'll accept it over Skibidi though. I hate Skibidi. Skibidi can fly somewhere else. I don't care much for that. One day I'll ban the word. And then when people spell it wrong, I'll ban that way too. Its use has expanded. Yeah. Yeah. Every word has multiple meanings now. Sorry, what is Skibidi? I don't know. But if you look it up, you'll probably see a toilet. So it's whatever. Yeah, Gat is way funnier than Skibidi. I agree. But this is the Gen Alpha like speech now, or is I don't know if it's Alpha or Z. To be completely honest. Well, beginning, end, which is it, right? I haven't a clue at this point. It's all confusing. But yeah, like, I've said to myself, because ever since I was a child, I've wanted to learn Japanese, but I've only learned, like, vocabulary, but it wasn't until 2 years ago that I learned, like, actual kanji and stuff. But I need to learn to just simply put, I've been doing things backwards. I was learning more like in terms of reading as opposed to speaking, which conversational usually comes first.
Yeah.
Since Japanese is actually harder to read anyway because of the three different scripts that they use. Hiragana, katakana, kanji. So, but if I see the kanji enough, I'm gonna know what it means even if I don't know how to pronounce it. Because they're depictions. Yeah. That's the whole point, really. That's why they change with pronunciation, because they're depictions. Like the word for like to eat is taberu, but the word for I think it's meal is washoku. But they both still use the kanji for tabe in a different spot.
Yeah.
So, stuff like that. When you see that kanji, you realize that it's food related.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say, Rita?
What was I saying?
What were you saying?
I just said yeah.
Oh, fair enough. Honestly, I blame parents for pushing their babies onto iPads like age 1.5. Like maybe let them grow a bit first before you not. Yeah, 1 through 5. Of course, you want to be able to actually teach your children, because those are the years that they're gonna learn the most. Those are the years that they're going to be the sponge. So that's when you need
That's
to.
formative years.
Yeah, that's when you need to teach them. That's why a lot of kids would understand like a lot more, and like they would learn more languages at the time, like English, Spanish, Chinese, probably from like cartoon shows and whatnot, as opposed to an adult, because an adult already has so much information in their minds. That's not to say that adults can't, because adults still can learn, and they can still learn a language within probably 5 years or so, if they can do the same thing that they did when they were younger. The difference is they actually have an upper hand because they do have something to fall back on. They don't have to start from ground zero with a new language, because they can say, oh, this could mean this. They just have to learn how to say it natively in that language. Because there isn't really a sentence in English that is equivalent to "Dozo yoroshiku onegaishimasu," other than like, please be gentle to me, I am in your care, or please be nice to me, or something like that. It's different meanings, because like we just don't say that. It's like, so you would usually say nice to meet you or pleased to meet you, because that would be the equivalent, I guess, but it doesn't mean that in Japanese. It just means that, you know, here I am, it's nice to meet you, please be kind to me, or something like that.
Yeah.
But of course, in everyday speech, people don't say "Dozo yoroshiku onegaishimasu." It's really polite, but a lot of times they would just introduce themselves as like, "Konnichiwa, watashi no namae wa," or "Namae wa Kinabera desu, yoroshiku," or something like that. Just shorten it, basically. Kind of like how we say, "Hi, my name's XS." And that's it.
My name is what? My name is who?
Fat Shadow. My name is Fat Shadow. Yeah.
You know,
You're like, I mean, my delivery is impeccable. I'm better than Domino's. What can I say? Hot Spring Land. Literally even just sitting. Oh wait, hold on. I thought eat was tabemasu. Yeah, eat is tabe. To eat is well, taberu is the dictionary form. Tabemasu is the is actually eat. So I would say like ringo tabemasu, which means I eat apples, or I will eat an apple. But taberu is the dictionary form to eat. Literally even just sitting them in front of PBS would be better. True. At least PBS makes sure their content is in some way educational. I'm gonna jump a bit.
Yeah.
You said you'd be an alpha. What does that mean? Eminem more like I don't know. Eminem more like Reese's Pieces. I don't know. But see, we're able to say things like this because we do understand the language, and we're able to twist words around and understand puns. And I would love to be able to do that in different languages. I think half of the reason why I'm also stagnating is because I'm slightly scared. Like, and I shouldn't be. The whole purpose is to learn, right? I know people are going to be super judgmental, but like, the whole purpose is to learn. It's better to learn and make the mistakes than to be afraid for like 80 years and not understand how to properly speak to people.
Yeah.
It sucks. I see, right. That too. Yeah. Ukis. That's funny. They're not even like saru. They're just like ukis, as in the sound that they make. Ukiki. Interesting. Genki ga itoki na. But my accent will always be bad because I don't talk enough to people, and I don't listen enough to, because I'll listen to like Japanese news on YouTube, and just for the flow and stuff, because I have had enough like brain rot for the rest of the years of my life, and it's gonna continue, and that's gonna stick in my mind because it's easy to latch onto because of how mindless and dumb it is. So if I get more Japanese words and songs like that, then it'll stick in my mind a lot better. Like, For example, the one sentence that I'm sure a lot of English people who watch anime know is この番組はブレンドスパンツの提供でお送りします because it's like the sponsor thing that they do before starting like a show. But that doesn't necessarily mean that you know what it means, but you have it ingrained in your mind because that became a meme for the most part. But it's just saying this is sponsored in part by, or this is sponsored by Teikyo. So, or whatever. The reason I stagnated is just because I've been hesitant to dive deeper, mainly because of the majority of French speakers likely not giving me the time of day. I might have picked like the worst second language to start with. I also just really need to immerse myself. B12, didn't you learn some French when you were younger?
Yeah.
In school?
Yeah.
Was it difficult?
A little bit. There was a couple of factors into that though. Not only my dyslexia, but because that wasn't the biggest part of it. The biggest part of it was the fact that during this entire thing, I think it was my last year there, one of the Spanish teachers left, and so my French teacher was back and forth between that because she knew Spanish.
Oh, she was a polyglot.
So
okay.
we were kind of left with a little bit of gap in that.
Right.
So it was more or less situational.
I also just really need to immerse myself. In terms of learning French is one of the easier ones, but culturally it's hard. Gonna have Mandarin and Spanish at the same time for school. I wonder which one will be easier for you. I can't just assume which would be. I could for me. At first I thought Spanish would be easier for me to learn at this point in time than Japanese, but for some reason it's harder for me to... I guess I can read it okay, but I speak too fast. I've been trying to learn Japanese for so long that when I look at Spanish, I speak too fast. And I was told by natives that I need to slow down a bit. I need to, whoa, slow down, Maurice, because it's just not working. So I'll be doing that. He was up all night raving.
Whoa, slow down.
If you learn multiple languages, make sure you have them very clearly separated in your mind. I do, don't worry. It also depends on your passion. If you're passionate about learning it, you make much more progress. I would say so. But once again, using Duolingo for so long and still not learning what I need to learn, and since, you know, they change curriculum all the time because they're trying to improve, but they always set you back as well, it's kind of difficult. A lot of people online say you should use Anki, you should use Genki. Everyone says that, but then other people are like, no, don't use Genki. Memorization isn't going to help you. Do this instead. Immerse with this instead. And the fact of the matter is, you just need to go to the, and obviously this isn't something that everyone can do, but you just need to go to the place, like do a foreign exchange or something, go to the place and learn as much as you possibly can. Because honestly, you're going to be. Like, because everyone around you is going to be speaking not the non-native of your language. They're going to be speaking the native of their place. And that's your chance to learn everything around you because no one's going to be speaking English. Plus you don't want them to speak English because then you'll end up falling for a setback, right? Yeah, Duolingo.
Yeah.
I'm going to feed one of my pigs bacon. Don't do that. Plus they're implementing AI, so I feel like they're going to get lots more errors in their lessons. It's so, that's kind of ironic because you would think a computer would be better at doing that, but it's not because of the mistakes that it does make. I guess because of the input from humans though, and humans make mistakes. So when you put a copy of a copy of a copy into a machine, everything gets blurred, right?
Yeah.
So I think that's what's actually happening, which is why AI can't get hands right. So that's fine.
I'm actually mad about that because they need to. I hate AI in general. But you knew this.
I mean, you hate AI and you hate live action, so I don't know what you like. One's real and one's not real, and you
I
hate
like
both.
stuff with heart in it. Like live action, I don't mind as long as it's not a live action remake.
Yeah.
You feel?
I mean, yes, I do indeed feel. You feel me? I like your
It's an
cut.
old necklace that I have not worn in ages. It's made out of one's made out of a buffalo horn and one's made out of bone.
Buffalo bone.
Yeah, technically.
Oi, stafy. Enjo no toge no miro yo. I will never be able to read this properly, and it makes me sad. I'm not gonna say never. I need help though. But in order to get help, that requires lessons, and requiring lessons means spending money. And I'm not saying that I can't, because I could. If I was able to have like a tutor every day, it would still be no real different from lessons of other apps, because it's a lesson, right? You're getting a portion of it. You're not getting the full immersive experience. So you're still gonna end up falling back. And there's no way around that unless you're put in a situation where you're stranded in the place that you're learning the language. So, for example, the RC Whale, if you go to France or if you go to Quebec, maybe you should go to Quebec instead, I don't know. Just be stranded there for like a month and see how much you actually learn while also using Duolingo. And then they could tell you this is wrong, but in French. And then they try to help you. Because more than likely in Quebec, they still know some English because it's Canada. But they could at least explain to you what it is, you know? Yeah, Canada. My favorite can of dias. Can of days. I fed my pig corn. Fair enough. If you ever spoken to an AI, it's very easy to get them to just lie or just change their mind to agree with anything you say. I remember I sprained my ankle when I was riding one of my horses. You remembered that? How long did it take to get treated? Or I guess time heals all wounds, right?
Give me just a second. I'm gonna mute you real quick.
More like you're gonna mute yourself, but understandable. Definitely. Yeah. I'm planning to move in with my boyfriend, and if he still has his Québécois, I think that's how you say that, roommate, I will use him to speak native French. Yeah. I had a friend who wanted to move to Japan because their mother is half Japanese, but they've decided to stay in like the States instead. They just really wanted to get away from, you know, the States because of like a whole bunch of other different issues, but at the same time, you know, they also have Japanese roots. So they wanted to learn Japanese and stuff, but they were having trouble because apparently their mother didn't want to teach them Japanese. So they just, you know, hold on, let me restart this thing and see why it's not doing what it's supposed to. It's pronounced Québécois. Okay, not Québécois, Québécois. Okay, Québécois. Then I broke my arm when I fell down during feeding one of the cows. So you're a rancher then, it seems. Fair enough. Why is this not doing what it needs to do? Why did it stop? Why did it break? Let me see. Let me restart this. Refresh. Okay, cool. Okay. Here we go. Purr. Fair enough. Be right back. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, so I'm happy that they brought this to. Okay, well then, I'm glad that they brought this over. I know a lot of people actually aren't going to obviously learn Japanese from it. I think this is something that would help me out though, because this game is for kids. So, dang it. So it is going to help if I actually like attempt to read it. But I'm still shy about it, as you can clearly tell, because I'm trying to speak too fast, but I'm also not speaking fast enough. And it kind of like deters me a little bit, I guess. But like I said, I don't have anyone like actually
actively helping me with it, so it's a little bit of a thing. Cup Gaming, hey, just here to say hi. Alright, see ya. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Cup Gaming. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a great day. So yeah, it's really bothersome sometimes, or it feels like it's bothersome. I was happy to help people out with like English stuff, I guess, since it's the only language that I do know, but I would go a little too far into it because I love grammar. So if anything, I'm gonna sound like a dinosaur compared to anyone else because I don't speak Gen Alpha language, or I barely speak informally, or I speak somewhat casually, but not, you know, not very informal though. YouTube, please. But yeah, it's really fun. Learning language is fun, but it would be more fun if I could actually speak fluently in more than just English. Sure, I could respond to someone when they're speaking and say "so desu ne," because it just means it's that so, or like, is that right? Really? You know, hontou desu ka? I could say these buzzwords, and that's part of the language because the whole point is to parrot what you're trying to learn. But I guess to someone who is speaking, it could feel like you're like parroting them, and it could feel somewhat demeaning if you take it that way. But if you're like a language learner, they should know that it's going to be that way. But you're not gonna learn everything in a day in terms of like the casual speech. Like you could say, yes, you would say konnichiwa, but you could also say this or something like that. In fact, even just from learning from this game, I can see the different speech patterns that they like, the different ways that they speak from character to character. I can tell that they're speaking in a different different accent, despite not knowing specifically what it is. Much how we can tell when someone is speaking like with a southern accent in English, or like in a Southern Belle type of speech in English. With Japanese, it's more along the lines of using the n sound, or like ending a sentence with like dayo or dayona or desu wa. Those are the that's part of the accent differences. Like I can explain that, and I know that's true, but that doesn't mean that I actually understand completely what's going on. Or I can tell that, you know, desu wa would be more of a feminine way of speaking. From what I've learned. Or like someone could be like, "Oh, Diana, so desu ne," right? Usually I think Diana or so desu na. Usually I think it's more like more men say it, I guess. And ne is closer to like maybe feminine kind of. So nanda, so desu ne. Of course, if I'm wrong, I would love for people to tell me so that I can learn differently. But that's something I noticed. Yeah, understanding isn't the same as feeling it, right? Exactly. Hey, just here. Oh yeah, I read that. Yeah, you sound like you more or less speak general American English. If I paid more attention, I could maybe narrow it down to a dialect. Yeah. Yeah, I speak general American English for the most part. Oh look, it's the main boss of the game, who looks like toothpaste. Oh. 突然現れた謎の魔物。一体スターフィーたちはどこに人がされちゃうの? But yeah, understanding isn't the same as feeling it. Understanding is literally half the battle. Otherwise, it's just parroting without understanding. Because even if you learn like the words and vocabulary, if you don't have the accent for it, the accent that makes you sound native, then guess what? You have an accent to a native speaker. I could say, ここは通さないたる. And it can sound Japanese, but it's not the Japanese native accent. So it will still sound foreign, despite me saying what I see on screen. 怖い親分の命令たる. So it's confusing sometimes, and a little bit frustrating, and you know, but that's just because I don't have a proper direction to go towards, I guess. I can only just like read what I see and like research it and look it up. Even though there are a lot of people online, right? You have more people who can actually speak. But from what I've learned, a lot of Japanese people are actually a little bit shy when it comes to stuff like that. Plus, if they don't really understand English, they can't really help me. Yeah, if you learn a new language, you're gonna keep a bit of an accent unless you like really dig in and spend years working away at it, right? That's the difficult part. That's why you'll always hear like non-native English speakers with a thick accent from their native language. Even though you can somewhat understand what they're saying, the accent is very thick, so it kind of gets in the way. And they don't notice it because it's their native accent. But I've always had trouble, like, trying to convey my thoughts on, like, out loud. Even when I read English, I tend to, like, stop a lot. But it's because I notice that I'm thinking about it. If you're naturally speaking, you don't notably think about it. But if you're reading, that's why people say that they can read faster just from looking at it as opposed to reading out loud. Because when they're reading out loud, they're also processing the fact that they're hearing themselves out loud, and then they'll make more mistakes. At least that's what I've observed, and that's how it feels for me. Also, new learners will likely sound like General American with a bit of a dialect, since that's what's usually taught. Right, exactly. Once again, the generality is also like standardized. And then the eyes will be opened when they realize that where they go, people don't speak that way. It's like, wait, why can't I understand them? I've been learning this for years. What's happened? And it's because people speak casually when they speak to other people. Like you probably won't get a new English speaker speaking like they're from Chicago. Right, exactly. You're not gonna get, you would think if they had that Chicago accent or Boston accent or Jersey accent, then you would think, oh, they must be a native speaker because it's a specific accent that isn't general American English. It's a bit different. You can tell that it's a bit different. And a lot of people who are native English speakers will be like, oh, you're from Jersey, aren't you? Oh, you're from Alabama, aren't you? You're from Louisiana. Based on that. The basis of the English is still there, but the accent is quite a bit different because of the colloquialisms, or the, what's the word? What's the other word? The regional dialect of the place. Yeah, exactly. See, I understand it. I just don't convey it well. And that's what sucks for me. I can explain why things are what they are and how they are, but I can't just do it. I don't know if there's a word for that. And it bothers me.
There's a word for everything nowadays.
Well, yeah, but I don't know what the word is, and welcome back.
Oh, I never stopped listening. I was just trying to figure out something. So that the jewelry box is not a good idea.
Is it old and has mold?
It's old, and I have real silver in it, and it was
Green.
tarnished beyond belief.
Yep.
To the point where I don't know if it can be recovered. So I'm not putting any of my good silver in there.
Well, there you
So
go.
what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna find something else.
Yep. Out with the old, in with the new, and all that.
Yeah, because that I've had it for a long time, but
Taco da yo. Otaru ika.
all that
Taco
I've had it
to
for a
no.
long time, and if it's gonna do that to good jewelry, I really don't need it.
Fair. Nanda omae wa. Who are you? So ironically, a new speaker could speak English pretty fluently, but because it's not region specific, you still get the feeling they're not native. Right. Exactly. Once again, if I walk up to you and I say, "How do you do?" you're gonna think I'm not a native English speaker because native English speakers don't say "How do you do?"
You do.
Mm-hmm.
How is the weather today?
Right? Hi,
Perfect.
I'm Cortana.
Where is the nearest cafe?
Where
to the
can
right or to the left?
right? Where is the nearest bathroom?
Where is the restroom?
Where is the toilet?
Exactly.
Yeah. And we poke fun at it,
Now I'm calling
but
you.
we know it is
Yeah,
English.
we both like it. But it's
Right.
true though.
Yeah, it's very robotic. That's why a lot of people online say this is robotic, but we don't say this in our day-to-day lives in insert language here. But welcome back, Lullaboo. Yeah, exactly. And if they did, they wouldn't speak it in Georgia or GA. I read that as Georgia. Speak it in GA, General American. I also had to shower my dog. Fair enough. That's what I should do from now on. I should just literally slow down everything and read what I can, because if I don't, I will develop bad habits and always be tongue twisted. Preschooler has more Japanese knowledge and flowing like speech than I would, because I don't speak it every day.
Yeah.
Which once again can be deterring, but not if you're determined enough. 最近この辺りで悪さを去るちびどもが増えての his name is Archer? Archer the dog? Fair enough. I say fair enough too much and I should stop. Quite honestly. I should stop saying fair enough.
I say fam too much.
You definitely say fam too much. But that's closer to Zoomer, so you're more hip with the kids, quote unquote.
Not on purpose.
Not on purpose. Not on purposes.
I started saying it ironically, and now I'm stuck.
Stuck. Yep. That's how it goes. It's okay. You'll be stuck on Skibbity soon enough.
Right now. No. I have my limits. No.
No more saying fair enough. Fair enough. Oi. I was just about to say it again. I despise it. Okay. Oh no. この奥の推しの部屋にも住み着いて困っておるとだ。おるもの。あ、その、wait. 困っておるのだ。そのチビをわしの部屋から追い出してくれ。頼んだぞ。おっと、忘れておった。この奥は真っ暗だ。ホタルビに照らしてもらえ。眠っているホタルビを起こしてみるがよい。
ga yoi. And once again, that's probably painstaking for like Japanese speakers because they speak Japanese fluently. And they'd be like, osoi na. Very slow. Ososugiru. Too slow. But yeah, I'm learning. I'm still learning. And I want feedback. But I guess they wouldn't be able to give the feedback because it's natural to them. Sadly.
Sadly.
It's
Sadly
true.
for us.
Well, I mean, it's unfortunate because I'm in this night. It's very unfortunate. The best I can do is learn phrases. That's why I watch a lot of like Hollow Live because it's interesting to hear from the different people with the way they say things. That's how I learned like doyukoto? Doyukoto desu ka? It's like, how do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Doyukoto desu ka? Doyukoto? My uncle speaks Japanese but doesn't teach me, so I have to learn it on my own. See? That's the same way with my friend whose mom is Japanese native, but she won't teach you. Oi, ome. Koko wa otaru ika no heya daro. Nani o aru sa shitteru nda? Chigao. Boku-san wa chikurin otaru ika san no kofun ni naritaku te boku ni kota ni. Ja, kono heya kara dete konomi ni ike. Muri da o ni. Nippa na taru o motte inai to nakama ni shite kurenaiんだなんだそんなことか任せろ軽くらい俺様が見つけてやらすごいじゃあ立派な樽を探してスコットラスターヒこいつに樽を探してやれ So if you say stuff over and over enough, or if you read enough, you will hear like some of the same words, which is how you would learn anyway in most games, in most books. あいつ、部屋から出てこね樽を持ってこねと動かねえぞ That's a long one. Random fact, but one of our horses farted on my dad's face. And I think he has pink eye. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That's really bad, actually. That's pretty terrible. Oh no. Japanese is one of the most difficult languages to learn for English speakers. That's true. Japanese and Chinese. Definitely Japanese. Most people say it's because of the vocabulary difference and the form of the sentence, I guess. Or the flow of the sentence, I guess. I understand the, like, where nouns and verbs are, though. Most of the time. It's fine, surprisingly. Oh. Fair enough. I'm not gonna stop saying fair enough. I don't think I'm gonna stop saying that. I think that's just part of my thing.
Capable.
I'm incapable of throwing away fair enough because I don't know what else I would say other than just, yeah, and that's it. I think fair enough is better. I say fair enough and quite honestly, interchangeably. The word order is very different. The grammar is different. Learning all the nuance around politeness, not to mention they essentially have 3 different writing systems altogether. Chinese is very hard, but not among the top hardest for English speakers. Usually for English speakers, it's the go-to is Spanish and French. I don't know if Italian is easier though. Don't stop saying fair enough, just own it. At this point, I might as well. Fair enough. It shall be me. I think fair enough is closer to what British people say though. That's the thing. Not too many American people are like fair enough. So, I don't know. I guess I'll read this one more time. No! I'm not trying to go that way anymore. Stop that. Stop triggering. Stop. The triggering is triggering me. Okay. I think that's what I want things to be though from now on. I think that if I'm playing a game in Japanese, then I would like to, I'm more than likely going to talk about language a lot. Because I'm going to talk about how difficult it is to learn the language, but at the same time how much I want to learn it. Yeah. So the only thing I can do is read, or try to read. I think it's more than what most people could say that they do, but I still feel like I want more than that, obviously. Could I pass JLPT 5? More than likely. Could I pass 4? Maybe. But passing, right? It's passing. That doesn't mean it's understanding. In order to get a job in Japan, you would need to pass those tests, because it would be the equivalent to passing like an English test, right? So, if you're not native, that's something you're gonna have to do. But I still would like to learn how to speak. When I had a chance to speak to like my friend's mother, I froze up a lot because I felt nervous and embarrassed that I didn't know / understand how to properly respond, even though it was simple Japanese. So it made me feel really like small. Spec almost started saying fair enough 24/7, but she stopped. It's okay, if she watches me enough, she will more than likely say it. I'm a big nerd about specifically the history of English as a language. English is a Germanic language that was conquered by the Normans, who were very close to the French. So English is a hodgepodge. Do you?
His name was Norman.
I knew you were gonna say that. Hodgepodge of Germanic and Romance languages, so if you want to learn a language easy as an English speaker, pick a Romance or Germanic language. That's the thing, because it's like, is English Germanic? Is it Latin? Is it Romantic?
It's a bit of everything.
It's literally a hodgepodge. That's why people are like, I speak American. Because it's not it's British. English is Germanic. Alright. Oh. Okay. The Queen's Britannica. Grammar-wise and functionally, even though technically we have more Romance words. Well, we you know. Can you name 5 English words or American words that actually are made from American? I guess got, right? Gen Z, Gen Alpha words would be American. I don't think they'd be like stolen from other languages, just from other words. You're gonna see me go in circles a lot. It's telling me to go to a specific room, but like, because the game does have you go back and forth a lot. So if you don't understand the language, you're gonna go, why am I going backwards? So I hope the stream just ends up being language talk, and I hope you enjoy language talk, because I love language talk. I'm not gonna have too many trigger words like skibbity, but I still hope you enjoy this nonetheless. I hope I don't sound like a robot. I think I just sound like an old person, sadly. Or I sound like someone who understands English enough to where I could be an English teacher, maybe. But that's about it.
Yeah.
I'm like old fox yells at Cloud, and I'm like, why do people say skibbity? Stop saying skibbity.
Get off my lawn.
Get off my skibbity. Which sounds like something totally different. And I advise you not do that.
Yeah, you're right.
If I had to narrow down your dialect to a region, I'd guess West Coast, like California maybe. Nope. Quite the opposite. If it would be close enough. But it's still English regardless.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh. I don't know where to go. Like, I'm lighting the space. I've been to every little spot. I can't go past Mo. I can't collect $200. So I'm supposed to move this more than likely, I think. So we will do that. East Coast? Yeah. Then again, I don't really know what like, the easy thing for me is to say, okay, the southern sounds more like Texan or
Texas.
Yeah. Or you have Boston, you have Boston, you have Jersey, Jersey. But I'm not good at those because I've never been to them. I've never been to those places.
I watch a lot of things.
Milwaukee.
I like Scottish. It's one of my favorites.
You like Scottish? It's one of your favorites?
Mm-hmm.
The Scotland Yard. Davy Jones Locker.
Where you going? Stephen! I thought you were dead.
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Where did you come from? Aye.
Cotton Eye, Joseph. I am going to be killed, huh? Old fox moves barrel. Yep, this sure is a fool's errand.
You aren't southern, I imagine. I'd guess more northeast coast, like New England region. I don't know, I'm grasping for straws.
See, I told you, B12. I've gotten rid of my southern accent so well that people cannot tell. And yet we live very close to each other.
Yes.
Weird, isn't it?
They don't know what I sound like, really. They only hear me messing around.
So you're telling me that you aren't genuine with your language at all? When you speak?
I am.
I see. Yes. Fair enough.
You are southern? Wow.
See? Southern style. I got rid of my southern style chicken sandwich accent ages ago.
Mine still sticks around.
Yeah. Okay, I can't call myself an amateur linguist. I'm a fraud. Fraud legs.
Fraud legs?
Yeah. Mitsukata. This is what I needed all along. The barrel for the urchin. Chikurin. 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 Yay, yay. Lamau. I ate froglets before. I have not. They were always like frog dissection in school. So, you know, cared not for that sort of thing. 鬼のくせにわしの古墳になりたいとは変わったやつもいるものだ。Actually, I'm gonna look this up so I can pronounce it properly. I can at least look it up. Because I'm saying Kobun, but I don't think it's actually that. Oh, that's something too. So I've changed, like, on my phone, I've changed the main language to be Japanese, so that when I look things up, it defaults to Japanese.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
That's right.
I did that some odd years ago. So it helps to, but once again, it's still memory, committing things to memory. So it's like, I know what to press based on what this kanji is and what that picture is. So in a way it helps, but in another way it doesn't. But I think that's the whole point in language in itself. You're supposed to get used to it because that means you're becoming more familiar with it. But I guess I don't see it that way. My cousin fed one of our chickens a chicken nugget, and I'm like, I did that too once. I made all my stuff French, but sadly I did it way too soon and just overwhelmed myself. Yeah, I was afraid to do it. In fact, my friend told me to do it, and I did. It helps though. It's kind of like when I first learned about military time, and ever since then I've put everything on military time. Period. So I always know the difference between like 1400 and 2 a.m. and stuff. So I never use AM and PM because of that. Plus, whenever I'm watching Japanese streamers, their time a lot of times will say like 2300, which is 11 p.m. So I just get used to that anyway. World time, basically. Domo. So, and then boon. Oh, it is Kobun. I was right. And it's a henchman. It's a follower. Kobun. Okay, Kobun. Kobun no taru ikatachi. Okay, so the squid's henchman, basically. Okay. So I was right about the pronunciation somehow. Interesting right now. Okay. Oogie. A long time ago I played The Sims and had a bad time because it was on military time and I couldn't get a feel of it. So I made my sim always sleep at the wrong time. Way too early. Aww. I get it though. Yeah. I also put my phone in Celsius because a lot of the world uses Celsius instead of Fahrenheit. Even though Canada, I think, uses both, depending on what they use it for. So now I've gotten used to telling people it's 30 degrees and it's hot, and people get confused, and it's really funny. I was like, 1800? Yeah, okay, go to sleep. You can pour some sleep at 6 p.m. Yep, that's right. That is correct. It makes it easy for me to do time zone stuff. So like, I have friends who live in Australia, so they're apparently 14 hours ahead of my time zone. So that would mean that 14 plus 3 is 17. So it's like 5 a.m. for them right now, I think.
Wow.
B12, what does the time for Sydney say right now?
Australia?
Yeah.
$5:38.
So I was right then. Okay. So yeah, because I know that it is because like on screen it is 3:38, it is 15:38, and it just refreshed itself. It is 15:38 on my screen. So I know that it's 3. So I added 14 to 3, making it 17. So since I know that 17 is 5 p.m., I switched it to AM.
I love math. What can I say? So military time actually helps a bit. I will eventually move to Canada, so I should get used to Celsius sooner rather than later. Sure, yeah. The way I do it in my mind is, if it's Fahrenheit, let's say that it is 96 degrees Fahrenheit. What you then do is subtract 30, so it's like, did I say 96? So it would be 66. And then you divide that by 2, and it would be 36. So you would kind of say that it is roughly 36 degrees Celsius would be 96 Fahrenheit. Roughly though, because it's still off. It's still off by probably like 2. Because I think 32... I'm trying to remember, what's the freezing point? Isn't 32 freezing or is 30 freezing for Celsius? I don't remember. Not Celsius. Of course not Celsius. Fahrenheit. If it was 32 degrees Celsius, it would be 90 something degrees Fahrenheit. So no, that would not be freezing point, obviously. But because the freezing point in Celsius is 0. But wouldn't that be 32 degrees Fahrenheit, or is it 30 degrees Fahrenheit?
Oh, I think you're lagging a bit.
Yep.
What, freezing?
Yeah, it was doing it. Yeah, okay, 32 for F. Oh, I was right. Okay, so yeah, 32 for F, 0 for C. Boiling is 212 F and 100 C. So I was in the ballpark. So yeah, what you do then is, then after you do that, then you subtract 2. So that means that 96 would be 34 degrees Celsius. But if you go from Celsius to Fahrenheit, if you say 20 degrees Celsius, then you would multiply that by 2, that's 40, and then you would add 30, that's 70, and then I guess you would add 2, so it'd be like 72 Fahrenheit, more than likely. I love math. Don't ask me to do Kelvin though, I know nothing about Kelvin. Kelvin can stay home. I don't know where to go. What? Kelvin! Oh, I have to break the brick. But how do I get to the brick? Oh.
I just spent most of that time that you were talking polishing a ring.
Oh.
And I'm proud of myself. Now I'm on to polishing my Pandora.
Are you a ring polisher now?
It is. No, but it's what I gotta do to keep the upkeep because my jewelry's getting icky.
Just now. Kelvin is just so
Well,
Celsius but freaky.
What?
Kelvin is Celsius but freaky. Alright, B12, it is time for you to teach me why everyone is going on about the freaky meme.
Freaky meme?
Are you meaning to tell me
There's a freaky meme?
that you know nothing of the freaky meme, despite keeping up with memes?
I don't think I know anything of the freaky meme, sir.
Tell you what, talk to Boomier and you'll know.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Jesus.
Boomier literally always goes, what if instead of having B12 we had Freak 12?
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
It's aggravating. I got ran over by my pig. Uh-oh. Please be careful, Lawboom. You almost sound like you could be Spec's sister or something. With the way you're getting into trouble. Freaky Bob. Yep. Here we go. This be the English language now. What if instead of a brigadier general we had a freakadier general? Anyway,
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Right? It's a virus. It spreads worse than wildfire, actually. Bleh.
Yeah, I can proudly say I do not know anything of the freak you mean.
Yeah, you gotta talk to Boomier more. I'm okay, I guess. Don't guess, be sure about it. Measure twice, cut once.
Yes.
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 You know
Can
of
I see
any?
it? No.
You know of any like idioms that we say in English that would be hard to translate? Like don't have a cow.
Cut from the same cloth, maybe.
Oh yeah, that's one that I had to
Snug as a
actively
bug in
think
a
about.
rug.
Well, fair enough.
One
Yeah,
move.
yeah. I guess.
Butterflies in your stomach, that
guess-
kind of stuff. That,
I get-
that kind
yeah.
of idiom.
I guess none of those can be literally translated, huh? They're all because they're
I mean,
all.
they can, but people are gonna look at you funny.
Well, they're expressions, so that means you have to translate what they mean as opposed to what it is. Like cats in the bag. Like, how do you explain cats in the bag to somebody?
Hit the nail on the head.
Well, that one's kind of more direct, though.
Yeah, but when you think about it, people are like, why are you hammering things?
Because SIGs. I guess.
Wet behind the ears.
Oh. Unironically, I think the joke is just that it's a funny way to say something like sexual or something, but in a goofy way. Oh, freaky? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Who wants chicken for dinner? I'm not calling you for dinner. I don't know what we're gonna have for dinner actually today. I had cereal earlier when I started stream, but I'm now hungry again though. I did start at what, 12:35?
Yeah, you've been going at it for a minute.
It's only been a little bit of time. This is nothing compared to what I normally do. Just a drop in the bucket. Idioms. Expressions. I had to sacrifice one of my chickens. Oh. Like capturing cats in a bag used to be much more of a thing. It did used to be much more of a thing. I guess. Kinda hope it's not related to the whole thing where people would put kittens in a bag and put them in the river. Yeah. I remember that Tom and Jerry episode. Yeah. Kidding, don't worry. I gotta figure out why the internet keeps doing this, or why OBS keeps doing this. Ah!
Lagging out a bit.
Yeah. It's aggravating. I don't know why it's doing that.
Yeah, I kind of picked up that you were lagging a smidge when I didn't hear you say something, and it just kind of and I'm like, oh.
Yep. I'm paying attention to it though.
So it's your Discord too.
Yeah, I know. That's how I know it's the internet. The chickens live another day. Okay, so I broke that one. So I need to break the other one.
I am tediously polishing my Pandora
Doorknob.
bracelet.
Oh. Fair enough.
Nah, it's my bracelet because I spent a lot of money on this thing, and I've gotten gifts for it, so I'm trying to keep everything clean and
Right.
Making it look good. I think what it is I put it on a metal hanger, and it itself is metal, so it tarnishes quickly. Maybe I need to cover up the metal hanger and, you know.
No.
It gets dirty really quick, and I hate that because I just cleaned this particular piece of jewelry like a month ago, and I haven't worn it out, and it's like dirty as hell.
Yeah. Is that not normal?
Well, it is when I have a bunch of silver and I don't take care of it regularly.
Magical item acquired.
I try to make sure that all my stuff stays okay.
Oh.
Because like I said, I spent a pretty penny on all this.
I gave them the dirtiest penny I had. They're still worth the same.
Yo wheat penny. Yeah, it spends the same.
Wheat penny. The heck is a wheat penny?
You don't know?
It bothers me that you know more old stuff than me.
A wheat penny. I collect them. That's why. A wheat penny. If there's certain pennies that if you flip them around, they say 1 cent and it's got wheat on it. And I forget what they used to be used for. Why are there wheat pennies?
I wonder how big this game is, like, in terms of sales, if they have it here but only in Japanese. I don't know. They produced 3 of these games in GBA and 2 of them in DS. But I don't know. I think the only real reason that we didn't get it early is because, well, first of all, it's not translated. Second of all, it's very Japanese. Culturally. Chickens dream before turning into food. Oof. They dream of genies, but it's okay. Genius. I'd watch a Starfy anime.
By the time of the Lincoln Sense debut, wheat had been a symbol of the plenty and prosperity for thousands of years. Okay, yeah, so it's the Indian head penny, no. Minted in honor of Abraham Lincoln's 100th birthday. But I have a bunch of them. Like, I collect the hell out of those. I love them. If I find them at work, I try and trade them out. You know, because you'll find them laying around everywhere because people just drop change everywhere.
Right. Drop change.
Mm-hmm.
Now, here's a question, though. I'm gonna send you an image and I want you to tell me if it's real.
Was this a real or AI thing?
Well, not necessarily AI, but if it's just real, is it real?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. Someone probably did that and they marketed it.
As legal tender.
Not as legal tender. I mean, you can't use that because the way it's printed. It's kind of like the
But it says legal tender.
It's kind of like this big. It does.
Read it. Scrub brush.
I don't see where it says legal tender. I see Federal Reserve note.
You don't see it. It's in white text.
Oh, I was looking at the actual dollar.
Oh.
Yeah, if someone uses that as legal tender, I'm pretty sure someone will turn it away and say no.
I see. But then they'll get sued.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know. I wouldn't take it.
Why not? Are you not American? I don't know.
Nah,
We're just Brazilian pines, right?
yeah.
Nah, I don't know Portuguese, to be honest. Oh. Well, that's one way to do it. Kachi. 夜もんだぜ。真珠を受け取るんだぜ。But I know that this game is shorter than the second one. The third one's pretty interesting. But this game is basically like fetch quest the game. Well, it's like 100 deeds of Eddie McDowell.
Yeah, you're right.
You go around helping people, basically. Okay, there's something specific about this. I need to read this, even though most people wouldn't be able to read this. Okay. 魚の像を右に押せばいいんだな。そうだよ。Okay, so do I push it right? Okay. なんてやろうだ。嘘つきと決めてやる。Okay. So. Okay. So now I need to. But yeah, part of the fun is figuring it out. So that's video games.
Video games.
Video games. Rated A for all.
Like these hands.
No. どうもこの地面の下怪しい。おめえ見てこいよ。何？地面になんか潜れない。
なんだよ。
なんだよ。Basically, he's asking where is it basically. だ直して。I guess I have to find it. If I stand still long enough, he'll pull out a futon and sleep on it. 騙しやがったな、ブランコ。違うよ。スターヒさんが間違えたんだよ。魚の像を右に押すんだよ。右に絶対左に押しちゃダメんだよ。どうもこいつの言う通り魚の像を右に押す。なんか信用できないんだよな。So he's telling me to push it to the right again. So I wonder what will happen if I push it to the left. Or maybe... Okay. I will follow your orders and push it to the right. Nante yaro da.嘘つきを決めてやる。 They said the same thing. So, So basically what's happening here is he's being like, no, push it to the right. I promise it's correct. And so I do it and I get tricked.
I see.
Yeah. Then I taught you for no real reason. Again. Go through the motions again. Are you gonna give me the same dialogue? Yep. To the right. Yep. Everything you need in the box to the right. Yep. Yep. So I'll push it to the left this time. 逆に押したのに騙し屋だったな。Okay. Okay. 違うよ。That's what you will always hear in anime. 違うよ. They always translate it to, it's not like that. It's not, I swear. バカだよ. なんだ?
How commonly I hear that now too.
Well, that just means stupid. See, that's how you learn Japanese. You just hear that a lot in anime.
Everybody's using it like.
Yeah.
Like,
Baka. Boo. No. Okay. But yeah, I used to watch anime a bit, but I've kind of stopped because of fan service. The fan service got a little dumb. I got annoyed by it.
I watch it all the time.
I know. You like toilets, so it's okay. 違うよ。逆いいぜ。こんな大丈夫だよ。魚の像を右に押してよ。どう思う？スターヒー？ We should definitely press it to the right this time. Nope. Never press it to the right, guys. Kick. 計画通りだよ。Midoriya. Yes, green is indeed
Midoriya.
my favorite color.
Yes.
Midoriko. I hate the fan service. Oh my god, RT Rail, what? Baka blushes softly. It's not like I like you or anything. Baka. バカじゃねえよ。冤罪だよ。何を知ってんだよ。何を待ってんだよ。ブランコ。スターフィーおめえ逆に押したよな。また騙し屋があったな。おWater maze.
Victor Quartermain.
What?
Victor Quartermain.
Oh, fine, you're my little pog champ. Come here.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. I wish I knew the Japanese equivalent to that. Pog champ. だな。 Ishi. Ah! Okay. Blanco! Blanco-san! This might sound weird, but the mechanics of the game almost give me Wario Land 3 vibes. It's funny you mentioned that. It's really, really funny that you mentioned that. 本当に本当にのところいい。絶対信じないな、スター。A female character can have big boobs and be a good character. Yeah, I agree. Female characters in anime can be more than just a girl with big boobs. That whole character is just for fan service. Well, that's the thing. It's one of two things. It's either big booba or no booba. Have you noticed? There is no in between for some odd reason. No. 左に押すんだよ。俺様の言う通り。右に押せ。わかったな。Blanco is saying push it to the left this time, and Mo is like, nah. We'll push it to the right.
One of us tells a lie. One of us does not.
It's like, which one of you is the real Starfy? Points gun. I can't tell the difference! Chickshaw! So all I've learned today is to always push it to the left.
What I learned about in school today is
胸の学の学びに今日は船の学校の学びにはI don't know. I'm trying to formulate the sentence properly in Japanese. But more than likely they would just say boating school. Because for some reason that's what Japanese language is becoming. It's now becoming like English words.
yeah.
Not even a joke. And it's concerning actually. Like the whole milk tea situation is literally milk tea. Very odd.
Healthy.
Oh, he
Green tea.
green tea. Mata. Yeah. Wait.
I just cleaned all of my charm
Yeah.
and the bracelet itself.
なんだよ. Believe it or not, he literally did just say なんだよ. Like Mitsuri from Demon Slayer, she has a large chest, but she's fleshed out. Oh, she's fleshed out, alright. And overall a good character. She's not just a girl. That's also kind of an issue in a good amount of modern movies too. I feel like writers go strong, powerful, badass woman with zero flaws or problems. Well-written female character. Usually those who go against the norm, basically. Because remember, these characters are supposed to be role models. Remember how when you grow up, when you were watching shows and stuff, you're like, when I grow up, I want to be like this. Hence the whole Barbie thing. Back in the day.
Yeah.
So much so that there was a movement much later for Barbie dolls to become not as thin.
Yeah, now they've got all-inclusive ones.
Yes.
And that's okay by me. I mean, I like a short one. They got
But-
short, they got tall, they got a little chunkier, they got a little thinner, they got wheelchair bound, they got, I think, hearing aid Barbie.
Oh,
They got all kinds of things.
they got parents' jeans to match their kids' jeans Barbie.
Yeah.
But B12, that's what Bratz dolls were for.
Oh my lord, brats. No, they had an appeal, but it was just kind of their bodies were so small and their eyes and their lips were scary.
What do you mean by that? Hold on, ちょっと待って.
Huh?
What do you mean by
What did
that?
I mean by that?
どういうこと?
I mean, when I saw them, they kind of freaked me out because their lips were like 99.9% of their face. And then their eyes were like, they always had that one expression. They never did much else. They had the pouty look with the dead eyes.
You mean duck face?
Sure, if that's what it is. Hang on, I'm gonna look up Bratz on Bratz.
なんとの野郎。ボスのところへ逃げやがったな。
Yeah, all of them had that lazy looking eye thing going on, and they had
Oh,
the big
bedroom
old
eyes.
Sure, I wouldn't
Yeah.
want that in a doll though.
Doll, though. Careful how you say necklace.
No, they look. I just wasn't a big fan. Now the boots and everything that it came with, yeah, that's cool. I mean the whole they were fine. It's just the eyes were what got me, and I didn't like it. I didn't like it one bit.
Right.
Because they always had that same look. The eyes were just half open and not for me.
Yeah,
But
better
I wasn't
eyes.
a big fan of Barbie in general, so I wasn't a big fan of dolls like
Oh, I
that.
see.
I've always been a figure or a fluffy girl.
In more ways than 5. I mean, if it helps girls have good role models, I'm all for that. I just want to also have good writing. I think we have this weird problem where the industry is more inclusive than ever because it's profitable. At the same time, the writers are being treated worse than ever and getting worse shows. I think a good female character is a girl who has personality, flaws, dislikes and likes, hobbies, and isn't just a pretty face. I agree.
Yeah, I agree.
The funniest thing, the most interesting thing about that is that it's the exact opposite when it comes to VTubers. Like, in accordance to that, male VTubers are less popular than female VTubers because of that. and if they're just completely good and unflawed, at the very least to work it into the story. Right. Oh. ここまで来るとはなかなかやるのだがそれもこれまでよの暗闇に姿を隠すわしを捉えることは無理のよ無理の I don't know.
IGK, my BFF Jill.
Oh god. Jillifer. Bronco Biru. But Blanco means white in French. I think. Or is that Blanc? No, Blanco is white in Spanish. It's Blanc in French.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know something, but not much. A whole lot of not much. I always liked the soundtrack of this game. I was just never a fan of the Game Boy Advance sound.
Yeah.
Compression. No! Oh. Nice. 2 more. The only time then being a woman matters is if it's the focus of the story. Like if sexism is one of the things. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Like that's a plot point.
Pigmen have blessed me with flower petals.
Oh, I see. My connection is slow, so I might miss a bit of what you're saying. It's okay. My internet is being dumb. But it's okay to be sexually oriented, but don't make that your personality, right? Just just because you're straight, you can be like, oh, I am straight. This is me. I am straight. Right? It's like cool.
Yeah.
Or it's like, I am black. Look at me. This is me. It's like, okay, I get it. This is you. I understand. But that's not your personality though. Right? Like B12, you are a woman, but that isn't your personality.
No. And I'm kind of glad it's not my personality.
Right. You are bat, but that is not your personality.
Yes.
Okay. I would argue the
Though I have
exception.
poor vision and sometimes poor hearing.
Like a bat would. I'd argue the exception is like in the fight for acceptance. Like some people do need to see that you're open about who you are. Exactly. I agree with that. It's awareness. I'm aware of what's going on. Oh, I didn't realize this was a big problem, right? Awareness. Because you sometimes need to open your eyes and actually do realize that there are more people other than just you. But like I said, that's not your personality. You've had the hard fight of dealing with what's been going on. And you can finally get that acceptance of what's going on. But that isn't your personality. Like, you base all of your stuff based on, you know, I want to be a dentist, or I'm an artist or something. So that's your job, right? Yeah, I know. It's not your whole personality, right? You're not like a character foil. Unless you want me to call you tinfoil. Spec did tell me about someone called Axer. Axer is a fantastic artist.
Yes.
Who, I think that's how I learned of Spec, actually. My personality is just dentist. Actually. Your personality is dentist. Actually. Standing emoji. I've been seeing this a lot lately. The standing girl emoji. I'm just a dentist. That's all I am, guys. Sorry. Right? That's my personality. Writing is hard. That's why a lot of times you'll see in writing nowadays, it's like, oh, just because I have one eye, that means that I'm useless. Just because I can't perceive depth, huh? It means I have laser eye vision, huh? Is that what that means? I'm supposed to have some sort of power because I only have one eye? Stuff like that. Right?
Yeah.
Hashtag woke culture. I don't know. Dolphin. Dolphin. I've met Maggie before and she's kind of too nice and innocent for her age. I don't know. She bullies Spec. Actually. Writing is easy. Give a character one personality trait. Now you're done. You did it.
You did it.
Leia.
She female? You gave her titties? Yay!
She girl, she got booba? Aight. Bet.
Hey, that's her personality. She's the hot one.
She's the hot one.
I'm doing a bit of a walk while I watch and speak.
Okay. You do a little jig, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to call it that.
Yeah.
I'm just doing it. For my pigmans.
For the giggles?
Yeah.
Or for the pedometer?
And I'm also putting off cleaning more of my room, so.
Stop doing that. Moving
Do it
fumps.
for the pigmen.
Pigman.
Do it for the pigmen.
Do it for Ganon.
Do it for Ganon.
Yeah, the pigman.
The pigman.
But now Maggie is really kind to everyone. Good. Well, I mean, good, but good. But good. Good.
Good.
Good. Good.
Buenísimo.
Okay.
It looks great. It's a car's quote. Sorry.
Oh.
Where she goes up to is it Guido? No.
Oh.
Yeah, it's Guido. Luigi's the yellow one. Guido's the little blue one.
The yellow one. Pipe down, guys. The yellow one is speaking. Don't clip that.
The Simpsons character?
No.
Are you sure?
Boo-doo-doo. Sure. Phew. Yeah. No. I don't know why Mo is getting spooked by the dolphin, but trust me, I'm a dolphin.
I'd be a little spooked by the dolphin too.
Oh. あなたの仲間、ここに連れてきてあげたら、私のお願いは後でいいから。Welcome to the ship. Ah! This must be how Japanese people feel when they're reading English.
Probably.
My condolences. Oh, I just feel happy when I'm able to like say sentences in Japanese to Japanese speakers live. And the fact that they recognize me. Notice me, senpai, please! You ever have your clam foam at the mouth?
No?
You're laughing, but you're clearly not watching my stream either.
I am.
It's just an absurd sentence, right? Shut up! Recite. Ah! Sword seaweed. Swordweed.
Tortellini?
Tortellini? Tent poles? Yes, I will definitely take my kids to the Foaming Clam. My favorite eatery. So glad I get to experience this game again. And I get to actually stream it. Even if it is in my non-native language. Like that would stop me anyway. That sign can't stop me because I can't read.
Alright, DW.
Oh, that is DW. I thought it was, for some reason I thought it was Simpsons.
No, but it's pretty close.
Simpsons didn't have one?
I'm gonna run to the... I'm going to the restroom.
I'm going to the facilities.
Then to the cafe.
I would like some food actually, good lord.
Well, do you want to pause and go get something?
I have to find. Oh, I could do that. As soon as I get this foaming clam back to where it needs to go.
You take a quick break, do what you gotta do, and then come back.
Yeah. I have a be right back screen now.
Because what I might do while you do that, I might do something real quick too. Not for food, but
Not
go do
for
a task
food.
and then return when you return.
The foaming clam sounds like this weird spot that you go to in some small town and everyone insists that it's the best food in town. Excuse me, I must powder my nose. Allow me to go to the facilities. Actually, I'm hungry
I'm going
too.
to powder my nose.
Powder my nose. Alright guys, I will put you on Be Right Back. Please do not to leave. Be entertained by my Be Right Back screen and tell your friends. So be right back. 2月の中に私は賑やかな都市から逃げました。冬は空気がとても苦いでした。寒い天気が大嫌いので、2月には冬の苦い空気は私のためにではありません。兄が私に温かにならば、辛いおにぎりを食べ上げました。2月の中に私は賑やかな都市から逃げました。冬は空気がとても苦いでした。寒い天気が大嫌いので、2月には冬の苦い空気は私のためにではありません。兄が私に温かにならば、辛いおにぎりを食べ上げました。2月の中に私は賑やかな都市から逃げました。冬は空気がとても苦いでした。寒い天気が大嫌いので、2月には冬の苦い空気は私のためにではありません。兄が私に温かにならば、辛いおにぎりを食べ上げました。2月の中に私は賑やかな都市から逃げました。冬は空気がとても苦いでした。寒い天気が大嫌いので、2月には冬の苦い空気は私のためにではありません。兄が私に温かにならば、辛いおにぎりを食べ上げました。2月の中に私は賑やかな都市から逃げました。冬は空気がとても苦いでした。寒い天気が大嫌いので、2月には冬の苦い空気は私のためにではありません。兄が私に温かにならば、辛いおにぎりを食べ上げました。2月の中に私は賑やかな都市から逃げました。冬は空気がとても苦いでした。寒い天気が大嫌いので、2月には冬の苦い空気は私のためにではありません。兄が私に温かにならば、辛いおにぎりを食べ上げました。2月の中に私は賑やかな都市から逃げました。冬は空気がとても苦いでした。寒い天気が大嫌いので、2月には冬の苦い空気は私のためにではありません。兄が私に温かにならば、辛いおにぎりを食べ上げました。2月の中に私は賑やかな都市から逃げました。冬は空気がとても苦いでした。寒い天気が大嫌いので、2月には冬の苦い空気は私のためにではありません。兄が私に温かにならば、辛いおにぎりを食べ上げました。2月の中に私は賑やかな都市から逃げました。冬は空気がとても苦いでした。寒い天気が大嫌いので、2月には冬の苦い空気は私のためにではありません。兄が私に温かにならば、辛いおにぎりを食べ上げました。2月の中に私は賑やかな都市から逃げました。冬は空気がとても苦いでした。 寒い天気が大嫌いので、2月には冬の苦い空気は私のためにではありません。兄が私に温かにならば、辛いおにぎりを食べ上げました。2月の中に私は賑やかな都市から逃げました。冬は空気がとても苦いでした。寒い天気が大嫌いので、2月には冬の苦い空気は私のためにではありません。兄が私に温かにならば、辛いおにぎりを食べ上げました。2月の中に私は賑やかな都市から逃げました。冬は空気がとても苦いでした。寒い天気が大嫌いので、2月には冬の苦い空気は私のためにではありません。兄が私に温かにならば、辛いおにぎりを食べ上げました。2月の中に私は賑やかな都市から逃げました。冬は空気がとても苦いでした。寒い天気が大嫌いので、2月には冬の苦い空気は私のためにではありません。兄が私に温かにならば、辛いおにぎりを食べ上げました。2月の中に私は賑やかな都市から逃げました。冬は空気がとても苦いでした。寒い天気が大嫌いので、2月には冬の苦い空気は私のためにではありません。兄が私に温かにならば、辛いおにぎりを食べ上げました。2月の中に私は賑やかな都市から逃げました。冬は空気がとても苦いでした。寒い天気が大嫌いので、2月には冬の苦い空気は私のためにではありません。兄が私に温かにならば、辛いおにぎりを食べ上げました。2月の中に私は賑やかな都市から逃げました。冬は空気がとても苦いでした。寒い天気が大嫌いので、2月には冬の苦い空気は私のためにではありません。兄が私に温かにならば、辛いおにぎりを食べ上げました。2月の中に私は賑やかな都市から逃げました。冬は空気がとても苦いでした。寒い天気が大嫌いので、2月には冬の苦い空気は私のためにではありません。兄が私に温かにならば、辛いおにぎりを食べ上げました。2月の中に私は賑やかな都市から逃げました。冬は空気がとても苦いでした。寒い天気が大嫌いので、2月には冬の苦い空気は私のためにではありません。兄が私に温かにならば、辛いおにぎりを食べ上げました。2月の中に私は賑やかな都市から逃げました。冬は空気がとても苦いでした。寒い天気が大嫌いので、2月には冬の苦い空気は私のためにではありません。兄が私に温かにならば、辛いおにぎりを食べ上げました。2月の中に私は賑やかな都市から逃げました。冬は空気がとても苦いでした。寒い天気が大嫌いので、2月には冬の苦い空気は私のためにではありません。兄が私に温かにならば、辛いおにぎりを食べ上げました。2月の中に私は賑やかな都市から逃げました。冬は空気がとても苦いでした。寒い天気が大嫌いので、2月には冬の苦い空気は私のためにではありません。兄が私に温かにならば、辛いおにぎりを食べ上げました。2月の中に私は賑やかな都市から逃げました。
冬は空気がとても苦いでした。寒い天気が大嫌いので、2月には冬の苦い空気は私のためにではありません。兄が私に温かにならば、辛いおにぎりを食べ上げました。ただいま、I am back. Sorry for being away for so long. I was cooking something in the microwave. Okay. Alright. 大丈夫や。Cutscene, flashback. 暖かいな。Oh, because he's an octopus, right? Taco. Yep. Just na. Money boots. I have to find 4 keys, huh? You need 4 keys to open this? Oh. So I need 3 keys then. Okay. Dorshi. Okay. The dolphins are in jail, yeah. They've been captured. That's why I have to find 3 keys. Unless they were the bad guys, in which case, alright, Lamau. Could you imagine? Are we the baddies? Oh. I like the little puzzles though. So we have the puzzles and then we have the puzzle of trying to figure out what's being said. Oh. I guess that's the only real downside to like people who speak English and aren't used to looking at Japanese things. They don't know what they see on screen because they don't know how to pronounce it. Hence why even Japanese people, there are some kanji they don't know or will pronounce incorrectly. If it's an uncommon one, they're not gonna necessarily know. They can take a while to guess. But it's just like that for some reason. It's like Japanese is an extra layer. Like I see the text on screen and can't even begin to understand it. Right, exactly. And meanwhile, I can read it if it's like not a kanji that I don't know. I can read if it's hiragana, katakana, and some kanji, right? Basic kanji. But I don't necessarily know what's being talked about completely.
Like with this, I didn't need any like explanation. It's just you see the shape at the bottom and you need to, you know, pick it. And that's just like cognitive reasoning, I guess. I don't know. I wonder what a Starfy speedrun looks like. Dayaki, diamond o mitsuketa yo. Are those the buttons for PlayStation also? Yeah, honestly, yeah. Triangle, square, circle, and cross / X. Yeah, yep. It's not the first time Nintendo's done that. Remember, like the Magic Koopas, when they shoot their wand and stuff, it looks like those shapes. Change the profile to my one Shinobu. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah. Okay. So let's find the other two. I like this music. A certified hood classic, I guess. I don't know. I like this music a lot though. Okay, that's the bottom one. New profile game, quick game. Ah! I'm very surprised that someone actually recommended to come see me though. I didn't expect it because I'm not used to people actually like shout outing and showing. So I'm super happy. I was gonna say first Maggie, but Maggie found out. But then, Lola Boom, you were recommended by Spectralist. Oh, I ate one thing of guacamole with chips, and now this whole room smells like guac. Yeah. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it's like that. Huh. Of course, it's not gonna be that easy. Nice hair though. Oi, mita ka? You wanna yats? I left the room and came back and smudged his head. Yeah. Real? Didn't know Maggie found you. Yeah, Maggie found me as well. Cause Spectralith was like, what? Maggie, you're spying on me! Because somehow I guess apparently Maggie saw Spectralith in multiple streams. Different streams, different people. It's like, you're stalking me! Oh. What is this? Naniko? Oh, okay. That's odd, but okay. Club key. And that's just English. I mean, it's katakana, so it's like club key. Club key. Kagi ga nai na? Kagi o mamorasete kerai no inai no? Kagi ga nai no? Okay, that's those two. I would create a Mario Maker level, something like this, if there was enough time. But since it's a time-based thing, I think this would be pretty... it wouldn't be ideal. But this would be very interesting. Just separate it into 4 sections and find the thing. That's exactly every time our farm animals look at me. I'm like, what is that stench? Well, of course. Of course. Oh. I'm loving the snare in the background. Why did I do that? Oh! I'm gonna get killed, aren't I?危ない。高いな。スリュー感あるぞ。スイッチでしばらくは流れをやめられる見てたか。Switch mechanic. On the switch! The mouth. Oh. Air jet. Oh, water jet. Ah. Spade key. Spade key. I'm loving the storytelling though, regardless of, you know, lost in translation. Or lack of translation. ないな。この鍵も、なくなっとる。全部なくなったな。どうしてこんなことになるかな。そうだな。あいつらだな。糸でとハンマーグリラーのうるさいな。捕まえてやるんだな。Loving the nah tick. Gotta go now, y'all. Need to do duties. It was a cool stream. Stay cool, stay safe. Bye, guys. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed. Lola boom. これで全ての鍵が見つかったわけだな。なんか追いかけてきてるぞ。ぐずぐずするな、スターフィー。ドルフィーのとこへ戻るぞ。魔物に見つかった？どうしよう。うるせえ。もうそこまで来てやがるんだ。急いで鍵を開けるぞ。Four keys. Phew. やばかったぜ。すぐやつが追いついてくるぞ。急いで進め。うわ、間違った。 OK。 あれこの線はいけねえぞ。水に毒が混じってるからな。死んじまうぞ。あ、難しい。Oh, separated us. いけ。待て待て。瓦礫で道を塞がれた。この瓦礫を壊せるものがないか。探して早く This clam is just so extra. Ah, you can tell, huh? Cause he's like a bratty little boy, basically. A bratty little boy is somewhat a little bit full of himself, but like at the same time somewhat cowardice as well, because he can't fight, right? Which is why he relies on Starfy anyway. So he's usually the loudmouth one. Yeah. Scope. Yeah. Scope. 入れた。瓦礫を崩せるかな。お。ジェットストリーム。wait. やっと戻ってきたか。で、何を持ってきたんだ。スコープだとバキ野郎何バキ野郎
Sir, this task is taking a bit longer than I thought it would.
I'm not surprised. この瓦礫を
So I'm gonna set a stack.
Okay.
And then I'll go for a little bit, like I'll actually log off for a minute and I'll be back. If you're still streaming. If not, wait, are you streaming any more tonight?
I may.
Cool. What you streaming?
Maybe Mario, if I do.
Mario.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Why'd you say it like that?
Wow. Like Owen Wilson. Wow.
Wow. The only thing that he's known for?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's his. Remember, that's his personality. Wow.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Artsy whale. Wow.
Wow. Cheese and cracker.
Yes. In my soup.
Monkeys and rabbits in the loops.
Yeah. What's that? Eddie?
Huh?
Eddie?
Shirley Temple.
I'm saying, didn't Addie sing that? The movie. Never mind.
You mean Annie?
Annie. Sorry. Lost in translation.
No, you're good. She may have. I don't know. I just know Shirley Temple was the first. Or at least the first in my opinion.
Right. Wow, Mater. Lightning McQueen. Wow. That's what Artsy Whale said.
Wow, Mater, Lightning McQueen. Well,
I'm
It's
Lightning
funny
McQueen.
because-
Wow.
I just got a Mater and a Lightning McQueen flannel, sir.
Flannel.
So that's why. Yeah.
There. Well. Yeah. Are you gonna draw yourself with a flannel on one day?
Huh?
Are you gonna draw yourself with a flannel on one day?
Maybe if I can get my wings in it.
You don't have to get your wings in it.
Oh, you mean you want it ripped up like them?
Nah.
Like them hillbillies. Rip off the sleeves. That's a sign of treason.
Is that what that is?
Well, not for hillbillies, but if you were out at sea and you were a sailor and you went against what you were supposed to, depending on how many or how they ripped the sleeves or if they ripped both sleeves, it was a sign of something. 2 sleeves was a sign of treason.
It was a sign. It was a sign of disrespecting the clothing that has been bought or
Oh, yeah.
stitched together. Hey, Mater, it's
Yeah,
nice to finally be back in Radiator Springs.
In Carburetor County.
I want you. What? I
Carburetor
want
County.
you. What?
Carburetor County. That's where they live.
No,
Right
I'm reading the chat.
Oh. I don't have chat up. I got you on full screen.
Whose fault is that? In my
Not
swamp.
Not I, said the fly.
Have you seen that video? I may have, but I may need a refresher as well. I feel like I have. So I'm notやべえ。早く逃げないと追いつかれる。なんとかしろ。What am I missing now? Oi. Makes you do the same spot 3 times in a row. I really like the speech pattern though, despite me being really bad at this. Having appreciation is one thing that I do have. I'll have to share it in the Discord. Right. Oh, you just joined. Nice. What'd you say, chocolate? What?
That looks like chocolate.
It kind of does look like chocolate. Fudge.
I like fudge.
You like packing fudge?
No, that's not for me. That'd be very smelly.
Why does it have to be bad?
Huh?
Why does it have to be bad?
Well, I mean, that's the slang term, correct?
it just sounds funny to me. I guess it sounds as funny
You
as it
freed the
smells.
mermaid. You freed the mermaid.
No, I didn't free her. She lives there.
Hello.
Oh,
Bonjour.
Speaking of merman, hello, Pillow.
Speaking of ears,
Walks in. What?
we all have ears.
We all have ears
Yeah, I do have ears.
of corn.
Sure.
Yeah, they're not hard to get. Take them off the tree bench.
You found a bomb.
Pillow. Why are you so far away, Pillow?
I'm just being quiet.
Oh, fair enough. I'm just playing a Japanese game.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay. She left as quickly as she
There you
arrived.
No, she came back.
And returned as
Broke.
quickly as she left.
It broke. Your Fuji tech's weird.
What do you mean?
So mine is set to dim whenever I'm not talking. Yours does not.
Okay. I mean, that doesn't mean it's broken. That just means I shouldn't. I mean, that just means mine isn't set that way. I can change that if you want me to.
Okay.
You clearly do because you mentioned it.
I was just making sure it was set right on my end.
Let me. Oh, it gave you quite a scare.
I was just worried that the Fuji tech was glitching out again.
Oh, it will do that. You just have to refresh it every so often.
I know.
I know. Let me take care of that, I guess. I mean, I have bounce effect on, but hold on.
Yeah.
Let me see if it'll.
I've got that weird green background thing.
What do you mean? No, that's just me. I did that.
Oh.
The green outline stuff. Yeah, that's just me. I edit that to OBS.
Because it's fancy.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I didn't do it, but I mean, like, you know, I'll take it.
To the bank, perhaps. Oh, I was wrong.
No.
He doesn't have a bed in this one. He doesn't get a bed until later. He just sleeps on the ground. Okay. I like how the tab is
Who
upset.
doesn't want to sleep on the ground?
You slept on the ground.
Yeah, sleeping on the ground's great. Come on.
I used to sleep on the floor a lot back in the
Still
day.
healthy for you?
I mean, is it good for your back though?
Probably not.
No.
No.
I mean, if you have massive knockers, then it might feel better.
You hear that?
You know, 'cause then your back is supported.
Oh.
No.
Prob-
No. I can assure you, no.
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 Oh.
Well, at least if you fall over, you have cushions.
Eh.
You mean airbags?
No, airbags deploy. If they're already big, then they're just in the way. They're cushions.
All the time.
Well then. Pardon my misinformation. Okay, that is now fixed. Quote unquote. Are you happy now that you are now dimmed?
Yes.
Okay.
Bye.
Dim-witted, perhaps.
Fuck you.
You shouldn't.
Oh, Boomier's here. Hello, Boomier.
Oh, hello, Boomia. Hello, Jackie. Welcome back.
More like freak me here.
Oh, now you're doing it? Okay.
Oh, Lord.
I'm doing it specifically to Boomir.
Yeah.
Deserves it.
It's Boomir's fault. No one knows about this dumb meme. Okay.
Hey, look, a rampant military AI core.
Yeah.
I just found one, that's all.
You could explain to the class as to what is going on.
I'm playing Star Sector.
They don't know that.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Except Boomir.
Oh, look, a bomb.
Mid.
That's so dumb. So, I just went to go get tools to, like, break this place apart, and it's like, you know what? Here's a bomb. Use this instead. Okay. The freaky jokes are spreading. It's Boomer's fault.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
See, I told you, V12. Look at what he said. Stupid. I was right on the money with that one.
Cheese and crackers, yes, you are.
Ugh. Kisama! Como ashi no play kina.
Freak says.
No,
That's what he said.
the freak says monster. Boomier, you will learn one day. Oh. What
That's already freaky, but Boomir is not already freaky. What are you talking about?
the? Right? Where do you get your information? From Wikifeed that knock? Huh?
It's the lore.
Pirate Taco? The lore.
What if instead of Starfy it was Freak
Wait! Wow, we're really doing. Oh, hello, Capone. We're really doing this, huh? Freakinado.
Excess is short for an excess amount of freakiness.
Oh no.
I'm not doing it.
Not you
Stop
too,
me.
RT Whale. You just got here.
You just got
Jackie.
You just got.
Stop.
It's not my fault. I can explain.
That's all your chat's gonna be known as, the freaky chat.
What, Gen Alpha? But chat reflects the streamer. I don't say things like this.
Man, it sure is a shame that they're saying.
I hate you. I despise you. You can't say that.
Didn't do anything.
That's a lie.
I didn't do anything this time.
This time. When you had to say this time, that's a problem. This seems a really weird way to get ink done. Why not just go to the tap parlor? I hate you. Don't you know, like, Japanese people don't like tattoos. It's a sign of Yakuza.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, there's a whole thing about that in Japan.
Yeah.
Which, considering how important the Yakuza is to the Japanese economy.
What, cleaning up crime, quote unquote?
Don't they bolster a whole bunch of weird economies in Japan that wouldn't exist if it wasn't for that?
Probably.
Whoa, that is a fat clam.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. You should have seen him when he was foaming. Not even a joke. You sure you want to show that
Clam.
on your stream? Fat clam. God dang it, Capone! It's a...
There's the blurry box around it.
Oh... That's funny.
Hey, don't insult their weight. We're not talking about their weight.
Right? We're talking about apparently clam cake.
You know what? At least it's not,
Oops. That's lewd. Yes, Capone. But it's on Game Boy Advance.
cloister. At least it's not cloister.
It might as well be. It's a clam. It's a bivalve.
Yeah, but cloister has a clit, so...
You can't
Oh,
say
Lord.
that.
I mean, she's not wrong though.
I mean, I guess you can, but did you need to?
Yes.
Oh,
Had to make sure everyone understood what I was talking about, so there was no misunderstandings.
people know what clams usually entail, Pillow.
Seafood.
No, we've been keeping it, you know,
PG
pretty safe-ish. Yeah.
until you showed up. Yeah, probably.
Are you gonna get turned into getting sawed? Do something about it.
You will single-handedly be the reason why I can't get a managerial position.
Did he really just fucking Looney Tunes into that wall?
Yeah, because he's following the screen. So as I kept moving, he was moving with the screen. So he bumped his shell on the screen.
That
It's
one Traino duo that opens with a cloister and an onyx.
Yep. Yep. I forget which gen that is though.
It's probably Gen 1 or Gen 2.
It has to be Gen 3 because there are no duos in Gen 1 or 2.
No, remake, remember?
Oh, right. Fire red, leaf green, or heart gold, soul silver.
Lord.
That monster muff seems to get a lot of screen time. Thanks, Capone.
Who?
Capone just said that in chat.
Yeah, but who's the monster muff?
Probably Cloister.
Yeah, I was
Oh.
gonna say I think it's cloister.
Oh. Yeah, I guess so. You like fake Starfy?
I like fake Starfy.
Whose name
Looks
is
like he's about to go to his 9 to 5.
Oh my god, with no sleep.
No sleep
Yeah.
whatsoever.
Oh heck nah. Another day in the office, I guess. Chotto matte. Oh, dame. His name is Doppel, like doppelganger.
Why is he beating up the thingy in the swirly boy?
Cause he's evil. So I guess that's why he thought that I was the bad guy because of Doppel. Yeah, his name's Doppel. Doppel. No, you. You wouldn't name your clone Doppel? Probably name your clone Willow.
Like from
My
Owl
clone's
House.
name is Steve.
Steve?
Yeah.
Why? Because it's a normal name. When pigs fly, am I right, guys?
I was gonna make an acronym, but I need the name of the acronym.
I kind of figured, but it's like 5 letters, Pillow. That's kind of long for an acronym.
You think that stopped the U.S. military?
No, I mean, I guess not. FAFSA exists.
It exists for what reason?
To keep you in debt.
Mm-hmm.
When you don't read the instructions but do it anyway.
I didn't want to do it.
That's not what I meant. It's easy enough. It's a game for kids!
For children.
Yeah. Clam bake. It's weird. Hey! What do you mean, thanks?
I wasn't. For some reason, I just did not think that was going to come out of your mouth, but it did.
Why? What? What's the problem?
I don't
What
know.
It. What? What did I say wrong?
I haven't. What happened?
He was like, clam bake. And then he like, why'd you say it so quickly? Why did it come out of nowhere? What the heck?
Because I was looking at Mo at the bottom. Yorosuke. He's a clam. I don't know.
Oh my bake.
Look, you don't want a clam bake, okay? It's like, there are some girls who can totally do that, but it's not a good thing.
Well, since you like
Then
to
they
say,
start making funky sounds you don't want to hear.
I feel that you are speaking from experience.
Not as much experience, but a little bit of experience.
Not as much experience. Experience is still experience. That's how you get a job. You just need
I
a little.
really want, like, Costco pizza. Just like a big old cheese pizza.
Why
The
Costco
kind of cheese
specifically?
pizza, because they're the only ones that have the cheese. I mean, maybe Little Caesars, right? Just
Sure.
like a big generic cheese pizza that has like the ultimate cheese, the ultimate cheese bowl, right?
Sure. I'm not the hugest fan of cheese on cheese, but sure. What am I supposed to do?
Domino's used to have something that was delectable. If you got it, when they used to let you get extra cheese, it was amazing. But they had like a pastry type crust. It was a very nice and dense crust. And then you could get cheese, extra cheese, and it was just so good. And now it's like you ask for extra cheese and you barely get a shred of cheese on that thing.
Oh.
I don't like new Domino's.
I wasn't talking about steaming down
Oof. Exis is getting famous now. What do you mean by that? Because you're being lewd?
there. Not yours, viewers.
I mean, that's... yeah, let me freak out about 7 viewers and tell them to go watch Gargura.
Yeah, that's what you do.
No. You keep your
I didn't
viewers.
say that's how you maintain. You don't maintain viewers. Not You make them go away and they'll come back later.
They will come
Someone
back.
said here before 1 million subscribers.
What?
10 mil, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Here before 10 mil. Here before 1 mil. Here before 1,000. Oh, RTL, you're behind. My bad. Press that live button.
Capone, hush. You can't do that, Capone.
All girls and they get together to.
You don't want to. No, you don't want to read that. You don't want to read that.
I read it already. Here before 5 trillion. I don't know a single solitary person on YouTube that has a trillion.
Hold on, let me.
Bro, I was here before 1 because I was the one.
Oh wow. Are you sure about that? Are you sure you were the one?
If I wasn't first, I was heck a second.
I had like 24 or so subscribers before I switched over to doing the content that I'm doing now.
The largest subscribed channel is Mr. Beast at 301 million subscribers.
That... What?
Yep.
What is he doing that we're not? Being real? And not...
Giving money away to fake. I don't know if any of this is real, but it all feels like it's staged. Now, am I going to be mad at him for giving away money? No. You do you, fam. But like, all of his stuff in general is just kind of.
That's real. Giving money away.
Yeah.
Using it as
Giving
toilet paper?
The way YouTube works, yes, he is.
I mean, how else are you
He
gonna get
started out
famous?
as a Minecraft YouTuber, and then Pokemon Showdown, then more Minecraft, a little bit of Call of Duty, I think.
But I mean, yeah, pretty much just giving away money. I mean, he's like, oh, I'll give money to this or whatever if they do this, or oh, I'm gifting my friend an island, and and now he has chocolate bars. Like, bro.
Oh, that's true. He does.
I'm not a fan. They
What
kinda
are they
taste like
called?
chocolate.
Beast bars?
Feastable?
Oh. Yeah, I've been seeing that in ads on YouTube. That's so dumb.
Oh, he got famous on PewDiePie, but like, hold on, he got famous
Yeah, PewDiePie were trying
how much money does PewDiePie make? 1.5 million views, and then I Hate PewDiePie, 2.9 million views.
Wow.
Right?
Yeah.
Then his stuff kind of shits out again.
Yeah, he and PewDiePie were like in the subscriber thing. And
I like how his 1K subs has 17 million views.
yeah.
What? What do I need to do?
Type in 1K subs and that's your stream title.
Exploit YouTube.
Yeah, I'll say road to 1 million and I'll get 1,000.
And that's how you do it, man.
I still need to do there's a thing I was gonna do. I was gonna play a game where I wasn't gonna.
Is his
like,
chocolate
finish
actually bad, or is it not American chocolate?
It just doesn't taste good. Like, okay, have you ever had the really cheap dollar store chocolate?
Yeah.
It's maybe a smidge above that. Other than that, it just tastes exactly the same. Like, it's really not that good.
Ordered from a burger place once and it was fine, I guess. I mean, you have to do a lot to fuck up a burger, to be honest. I mean, beyond burning the burger, in every other instance, you have to do a lot to fuck up a burger.
Yeah. It's pretty low maintenance, yeah. Become a burger streamer. Burger
I mean,
tuber.
that's not to say that you can't fuck up a burger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. He can do whatever he wants. I mean, he's the one making the big money.
This
Content is just so intense. His chocolate is bad. I'm sorry, we bought it once. I ordered from his burger place once and it was fine, I guess. Beyond other
Kangaroo meat will fuck up a burger? Why are we eating kangaroo?
I don't know. Ask Australia. It was a whole thing when I was like, I don't know, 15 or so. Hello. I came in because y'all kept talking about Mr. Beast. Actually, it's my fault. I didn't leave. Fuck that guy.
Oh.
Like, here's the thing. At the root of it, right? If you want to do good, okay? Like, people will be like, oh, look at all this fucking philanthropy. I'm like, okay, cool. Just go do good. Why do you have to get clicks out of it? Why do you have to make a whole ass fucking video about it, right?
Because that's his living. He's exploiting YouTube.
Right, that's the joke.
I want to point out something very important about YouTube right now. The top 5 100 million subscribers or more YouTubers right now are Mr. Beast, a brand channel for T-Series, a brand channel for Coco Melon,
Oh god.
brand channel for SET India, and the Kids Diana Show, another brand channel.
Yeah, this is why we have venture capital companies, right, buying up YouTube channels. Like at the end of the day, Google is not a search engine. Google is not a streaming service. Google is an advertisement company. No, it's an advertisement company.
Oh yeah.
We're not even talking about, you know, oh, it's a business that has to make money. Like, okay, cool, whatever, right? Like that's mad cop out, right?
Why does Sony have multiple channels in the several million subscribers, like 60 million and up? In number 32 spot is Sony Music India with 61 million subscribers.
Documenting his philanthropy, funds his philanthropy.
In the 13th spot is Sony SAB for 93 million subscribers. Both are India based.
Okay, what I'm saying about, because, you know, like, oh, he makes Lucas stuff, that's how he earns his money. It's not philanthropy then. Like, he's not giving anything away. You dig? Like, that's why it's disturbing. That's why it's bothersome, right? If you want to be good, do good. How hard is that?
Really hard. It's easier to do bad than to do good.
22nd most subscribed channel.
Like, I get a whole controversial fucking opinion, but like that's what it is. Like, if you break it down to the crux of it, dude's not doing good to be good. Dude's doing good to make money.
Yeah.
So, like, please, everyone in the world that's on his junk about it, get off the junk. He's a businessman. Congratulations.
So you're saying, so you're saying we should elect him?
He makes money by giving away less money. That's how you should frame that, Boomier.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Like, what about the lottery, right? What about the lottery? Y'all gonna is the lottery a philanthropy? You know, like, is that where we're at now? Because they're giving away less money to make more money. And they're farming money up for nerds that ain't got it in the first place. It's just $1.
True. I just haven't watched him anymore. I haven't watched him once. I just kept seeing like that face and that pose, and I was like, okay.
He gives me the creeps.
And he's younger than me.
He looks like he could be a serial killer.
Okay.
I'm not kidding.
Well, I'm pretty sure there has to be some like video games where like it's a horror game and it's him like chasing you, probably.
Oh yeah, probably.
I don't know.
I think I should go.
He's a rich man. I'm pretty sure those teeth are fake, and if they're real, his dentist is amazing.
His dentist is amazing.
Well, no,
That's what I'm getting at, Will.
It's not actually. So in the grand scheme of things, when you start looking at hundreds of $1,000s as not being a lot of money, dentistry isn't that expensive, right? The thing is when you're down here at the bottom with, like, you know, $1,000 being a decent chunk of money for a bit, dentistry's unfeasibly expensive.
I should change the title of this to Starfy Goes to Find His Mom.
Starfy does his finances.
Starfy does his taxes.
Starfy gets Yoshi to do his taxes.
Starfy gets OSHA approved.
Starfy practices.
Safe philanthropy.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm just tired of hearing people talk about how great the dude is. I get that most of y'all in here probably don't even consume his content. It's just
Nah. Yeah, nah. It, like I said, when you see the face over and over, you get a little confused about it, you know. But then you think he could be doing something right at least once. I don't know because I haven't watched anything. So
There was a whole controversy with when he cured blind people.
oh,
He got
he's got my vote, I guess.
I didn't watch the video, so I don't know. I just watched people's videos on the video.
if it's the
So
if it's
he
the
went
video
out.
thing, sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, you're good. He went out and he paid for these people to have eye surgery so that they can at least, you know, see a little bit. They're vision impaired. They're not 100% blind, or at least that's my understanding.
Sign me
But
up
you
then,
know,
I
they
guess.
could get some kind of a correction surgery to kind of help, you know, with their degenerative eye problems, I assume. And everybody was upset saying, "Oh, well, he said that he cured the blind people," and I'm like, he's still, I guess, helping people, but I also it's mostly for lack of a better term, clout.
It's for
I don't know if
it's
his
for clout
intentions
money.
were actually good or not.
Yeah, it's for
Yeah.
clout money. And if it's the video I'm thinking about, he went to like there might have been multiple videos because like whenever Mr. Beast does a thing, there's like 5 YouTubers who go and do the exact same fucking thing, which is a whole other problem. But I remember watching a video of someone going, I think it was North Korea, and basically giving a bunch of people cataract surgery, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, cool, that's neat, that's really, and like as the video goes on, I'm like, okay, look, like, how long are you gonna milk this, right? Like, where's the point? Like, this is people's lives, you know, what are you doing here, right? And I just kind of, you know, stopped watching at a point. I was just like, no, I'm good. Like, I get it. You guys do the thing. That's cool, right?
Yeah. So I mean, like, do what you're gonna do with all your money, but if you're continuously making money after giving away money, are you actually doing it to do good, or are you just doing it because you can?
Yeah,
And you
that's
can
it.
remake all that money.
That's it. Like, if you don't get a POB, you don't get a pat on the back for giving away less money to make more money. That's stupid. That's like Mr. Beast in a nutshell, right? Like that's his entire content thing. Hey, we're gonna do this crazy thing. Yeah, said crazy thing costs 100K, but he's about to make, you know, 250K or 300K.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, good for you. Like, dude, you're just like, you literally, like, it's literally like so you made a product, right, and you're selling it for more than you used to make it. So why, like, I run my own business. Hey guys, give me views and pat me on the back because I'm running a business. Like, that's it. Like, no, don't. I don't want pats on the back. I don't want fucking clicks and views for running a business. I'm running a business. That's the point of it.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, sir, I shall return. Like I said, I'm a dip out for a minute, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Also, if you're in a different stream, I'll meet you in the different stream.
Sure. Fair enough.
I'll be back for Starfy. I hope.
Maybe.
Bye, sir.
Okay.
I'm low-key kind of impressed with this video game. When did it come out?
This game came out in 2002
What?
in Japan.
What? Oh yeah, okay, because Game Boy was still big news in Japan.
Well, the
Not
thing
big news,
is,
but you know.
yeah, it never got translated, but it's on the English thing now. So
Oh,
they just gave it
you
to
can
us.
just
They're
play it.
Yeah, it's on the English GBA NSO. I'm just like, okay, they're not gonna translate it. Well, you don't need to know what they're saying in order to play it, but it would help to know
would
the
be nice.
story. Yeah,
What the hell are those?
right? With the little frog money bag looking things.
Somebody made purses out of frogs and threw them back in the ocean? Bastards.
Right? Oh no. Yeah. That is what it looks like though. Uh-oh. I don't want to die again. Oh, darn it. I need health. Please. Let's get the... which one
Sorry,
was it?
I'm
It
sorry.
was...
What happened to
Oh.
B12?
They went to go take care of duties. You just dipped out and came back. I didn't even notice you were gone until I looked over.
Yeah, I said I'd be right back.
Yeah, but you were on like low volume for the longest time, so I didn't. You left quietly.
Yeah, I said be right back because dog is barking. Figure out what-
Oh. Okay.
I'm thinking about going to get you because I'm going to play.
I'm going to acquire this game legally.
Every
That's
time
what's
I,
up.
but God dang it.
Boomer, you can't say that.
Well,
No, he's doing the right thing. You know,
Yeah, he
saying that he's
said it
gonna
right.
acquire it legally. Yeah,
right.
that's
Yeah.
what's up.
Even Jackie's like, what?
see you.
Really?
Yeah, I see you, man. It's good.
Yeah, it's better than saying the opposite.
Yeah.
What would you consider cheap?
Could you fucking imagine, like, let's say Adobe like has a big stink about you know, oh man, piracy, right? And then there's just a bunch of people on that video in the comment section going, I'm going to acquire, you know, Creative Suite totally legally. It's like, yeah, yep, that's great. Everybody do that.
Right?
Do that, please.
I don't know. Hungry Howie's is sitting at like $15 a pizza. Fuck.
What?
I've never been there.
Yeah.
$15.
Yeah. Hungry Howie's.
Adobe sucks. Yeah,
I like
I've
how
heard.
their menu is hiding how much of the pizza costs. Right?
Why?
They're actively hiding how much the pizza costs.
Did it not?
So
Oh.
hold on.
Mhm.
Bacon cheddar burger, right? No, pepperoni duo, okay? $15.99 for stuffed crust, thin crust, and original round is $12.99. For
I want
extra
the
pepperoni
federal
pepperoni.
government to know. Oh
What?
man. I want the federal government to know 30 on 30 on 30.
Oh my god. Oh lord. I don't even think Pillow watched it, and that makes me even sadder.
My favorite part about that video is like it's the perfect amalgam of like early to mid 2010s like fantasticness.
Mm.
Like the fire department, the flames, the whole thing. It's just like, yep, yep, that's what's up. Light that shit, I'll burn it down.
We didn't start the fire, I guess. Well, yeah, Pillow, I sent you that
Yeah.
link like yesterday.
Adobe do suck. And the worst part is they suck on purpose. They really
On
do actual
purpose.
suck on purpose. Yep.
Dang. They're selling
Adobe
vacuums
is
now?
Adobe is digital John Deere.
Oh. Oh, right.
Alright, Little Caesars, how expensive are you right now?
Not very.
Trash.
It is hot and it is ready.
And it's ready. Yep. That's all you need to know.
There's a GoPro. It is
It's hot and it is ready.
It doesn't need to be good, it just needs to be acceptable, right?
You mean like prices on video games?
I just want to see what your price is. Please, Little Caesars, what the fuck are you doing?
Just go to their app or something.
I'm on their website. I'm trying to get them.
Oh.
They're like, oh, you need the interstate, city, or state zip code. And I'm like, the fuck are you talking about?
That's why I said, oh well, I don't know then. Meh.
I'm not actually ordering.
How do I get out of here? Ah!
I really do be hating that shit though. They're like, well, what region are you in? And I'm like, okay, look, man, you're a franchise. If y'all really trying to be selling different shit to different cities and different states at a different price,
$6.99.
Yeah, that's not bad.
$6.99 for a classic cheese pizza.
oh, classic and cheese. Hey,
Yep.
If I went, honestly, I might as well go pepperoni. It's the same price.
Yeah, it's the same price. But you probably like cheese more. So.
Little Caesars is kind of a joke.
Yep.
I might as well just go get the $10 pizza from Pizza Hut and get like all the toppings I want on it.
Yeah, but do you want that or do you want cheese?
Let me see.
Yeah.
As far as my recollections have formed a headcanon around pizza, yes, I know that's a sentence. Pizza Hut was the cheap pizza. Not Pizza Hut, sorry. Domino's was the cheap pizza, right? Like Domino's whole thing was the ultra simplify their menu and give you a very basic product that they could deliver, right? Because like that was the thing. Domino's was the delivery guy, like that. Nobody else like wholesale delivered pizza, right? That was Domino's thing. So the pizza wasn't very good, but it was delivery, and you could get it in a certain amount of time. There's actually controversy over it because in a couple of states, some of the delivery nerds like caused horrendous accidents trying to get to a motherfucker in 30 minutes or your pizza's free.
Yeah.
That's Domino's, right? So what Little Caesars did was, hey, people that buy shit pizza, well fuck that, hold my beer, and then they made the shittiest, cheapest pizza possible.
I can see that.
Yep. So like that's why I say Little Caesars is a joke, because like they did everything they could to like reduce the quality of the product in order to save money as their business model, right? And again, on this bit, like I got no corporate insider on this or anything. I'm just saying, as far as like my lived experience as headcanon on that, that's what happened. So yeah, Little Caesars, joke.
Yeah, they usually say that's why they say it's hot and it's ready, because it's not necessarily the best of quality for stuff.
They ain't lying. They are not lying. It is hot and it is ready.
Was there when nobody else was. Yeah, Boomer, I heard that a lot from a lot of people actually. It's really
They really having a hang up on Tallahassee, but with 3 S's instead of 2 because I accidentally clicked an extra S.
accidentally, not intentionally.
All right, how much?
Oh,
is this
yeah.
How much is this cheese fucking pizza? Tell me, dear
First
fucking lord. $15.
First they took an inch.
That's a lot.
They took an inch from the. First they took the inch from the $5 foot long, and then the $5 foot long was no longer $5.
Yep.
Little Caesars is still the cheapest, but I think I should go to Pizza Hut.
Get
Not
the
only is Pizza Hut closer, but like they're only a little bit more expensive for a much better pizza.
get the Pizza Hut one. Even though you just spent money on groceries not too long ago.
No, Boomier, it's like straight up, like $5 foot longs used to be $5 before taxes and a foot long.
Yep.
That's not a joke. That's
not a
a
joke.
meme.
Oh,
That's reality.
Subway just canceled that entire thing. They don't do that anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, they like because it is bullshit. It's bullshit. It's not a foot long, right? And it's not $5. So why call it that?
Right.
I will say any one topping large pizza for $6.99 isn't bad. It's just I can't, like, they should make it $5.99 for regular cheese. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like,
And the
you're
worst
not
part,
making any toppings, but you're gonna still charge me as if I got a topping. What the fuck?
the worst part about Subway, the absolute fucking most garbage Patch Kids thing about Subway is that it is one of the cheapest business models ever, right?
You know what? I'm gonna get it.
You are 10,000% overcharging for basic bitch ass Whole Foods fucking ingredients in a place that doesn't necessarily need an oven, right? That doesn't necessarily need so many fucking things to cook and prepare food, right? You could have that bitch, you could have a Subway on a cart, you know what I'm saying, and put Subway on it and sell Subway sandwiches, right? Most Subways that you see, they are literal holes in the wall. They're like that last little leftover portion of the shopping cart or whatever it is that nothing else can fit in there. But you could put 2 things in there. You could put a fucking used cell phone spot in there, right? Or you could put a cigarette shop, or you could put a fucking Subway. That's it. And it's always a fucking Subway because it makes more money.
I want to point out that at this point in time where I live, it's cheaper to go to Jimmy John's than it is to go to Subway. And Jimmy John's quality is hands and feet above Subway. Like,
Yeah, that's because Jimmy John's is going through its growth saga.
and it's fucking amazing.
It's going through its growth saga. So they haven't gotten into the to the Dodge v Ford saga yet, where oh, but we gotta make more money this year. Like they haven't gotten there yet, so they can afford to not make all of the money, right? Because they can look and say growth. See, look, growth, more money, growth. That's what they can say to the shareholders, to say you're gonna get more money next year, right now.
should I go for stuffed crust and pay $14, or should I
Bro.
just get a 3 topping?
Oh,
get a
come on.
get a 3 topping. Yep.
Yeah, don't no stuffed crust. Like
Yeah.
you were talking about money. All right, you were saying, well, it's better. See, that's literally how they get you. Stop that.
Yep.
Just get a regular pizza.
Would you like to upsell as well? Would you like the upsell as well? Would you like
Wait, what is? Hold on.
money,
I got a question for you guys. What is
okay.
tavern style?
I have no idea.
Hold on, I need to know now.
Capone, you know? 'Cause I don't know. Oh. Never bought it. My mom was just, it's too expensive. Keep walking. Capone is like Panda if he was slightly younger.
The all-new Chicago tavern style pizza from Pizza Hut.
They just know
is-
stuff.
It's the opposite of crust. That's what it is.
Panda.
Boomir, why?
Huh?
Boomir said Capone is like Panda if he was slightly younger. And I'm just like, what?
Right. Who Panda though? I mean, technically. Go ahead.
Panda.
Chungu.
Chungu.
Oh, Chungu. What? Oh yeah.
Right?
Also, jokes on you, Boomir. I'm older.
You're older than Panda?
$2? Okay, so regular cheese, right? If you
I
get
know that.
extra cheese, it's an extra $2.
Then don't do it.
I'm really upset about that because it's like you're gonna charge me $2 for an extra handful of cheese.
Live excess reaction. I didn't know either, Boomir.
Should I just get barbecue pizza? Should I get?
No,
barbecue
he's not,
pizza?
Boomir.
I know Panda as Chungu, so
Yeah, Chungu's not 50 yet, Boomir.
Chicken sausage. What the hell is
yeah,
chicken?
I'm 90% sure I'm older than Chungu.
That's insane. I mean, I respect you
What
all the
should be-
way. Hmm?
What
Get,
should my 3 toppings be?
what type of meats do you like?
Well, I'm getting grilled chicken. 'cause it's
Okay.
Barbecue.
Okay.
I was thinking onions and
Bacon.
not bacon.
Banana
They have the
peppers.
worst bacon bits.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Chungu's like 86.
Beef? Maybe?
Chungu equals Hachiroku, I guess. No.
What if I
Hachiroku!
went with the what if I went with fire roasted peppers?
Sure,
Are
I've
they
never heard of
spicy
that before.
peppers?
Oh, you know what? You should. And then stream
No,
yourself
wait.
eating it. Since you claim you can't
Well,
handle
it's,
spice.
it's either green bell peppers, black olives, or fire roasted peppers.
Whoa. Whoa, hold up. What the hell happened to that starfish?
Yeah, big and green.
Came-
And angry as fuck.
Shh.
Done starfish from Patrick to Squidward. What the fuck?
Right? This is a kid's game, fella. Oh!
What?
Beyblade, let's go.
Like, I already know you're gonna win. I already know you're gonna win. This
I know
fool's
that.
alternative form is the fucking Chrysler logo. Them fools suck.
Well, don't you? No, he's Xerox because he's supposed to be like a copy of Starfy. He's a doppelganger.
Well, no, that's Chrysler. It's just a copy of Dodge.
Oh,
I'm holding myself back. Anyway, onions.
what were you
I
gonna
think
say?
garlic. No, never mind.
Did you just beat the gangster out of him?
Yeah. The goon. I'm gonna lose, by the way. Just saying,
Why?
because I
You
don't have enough
actually
health.
beat the G out of him.
Stop losing.
Stop losing.
No, it's that simple.
Ah! He literally jutsu'd me. He juked me.
Did you just get it's nothing personal, kid?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Nothing personal, kid.
Not gonna sugarcoat it, kid.
Nah.
Not gonna sugarcoat it.
Yeah,
Oh,
buddy.
Pineapple.
Sugar
Nah, not
coated.
pineapple.
I
I think I'll
gotta
go ahead and do my
sugarcoat
normal
it.
order of black olives. I really like black olives.
Oh, you like black olives?
I love them.
I thought that was a 300C because Chrysler. Turns out it's a Nissan because it juked.
Oh, lol. Sorry, I'm rooting for Doppel. He's now my favorite. Oh, that's not fair. He's my favorite color. I'm gonna lose for real.
It kind of sucks that you're having to like, you know, fight a doppel that is your color palette, you know?
Well, yeah,
sure
that's
I
why it's
shouldn't
not
get
my color palette. No, stop!
Yeah. Oh my
Not
god,
gonna-
bully.
Not gonna sugarcoat
Man, you're gonna
it.
have to slap the fuck out of this nerd like post haste.
I'm trying.
So for this pickup, by the way, it'll
You get
be.
beat up. You get beat up by a classic 300. Damn, that sucks.
It will cost me $11.81 for this large 3-topping pizza. I don't
At least
think
it's
anyone
not
else.
At least it's not getting beat up by Sebring
Who's that? What's
or
that?
a Baron. Oh, shitty car.
Oh,
How did he hit you? He wasn't touching you.
you know how hitboxes work.
Yeah.
Stop, Whale. Not you too. Starfy's weak. Starfy's weak. Doppel's cool. Screw you.
Doppel. Man, it looks like Doppel ain't had no sleep.
Yeah, exactly. Going to his 9 to 5 with no sleep. Sound familiar, Capone?
Yeah, that's what he's mad. Yeah, it sounds like your average Chrysler worker.
Oh.
Yeah, it's at that factory.
Meanwhile, he's like
Literally hashtag Detroit.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
And before he's just mimic you. He just wants to be loved.
I'm just as good as Dodge.
Dodge these.
Yeah.
Dodge these nuts.
Actually, maybe he's not a Chrysler. Maybe he actually is a Dodge Ram. Oh
He's
fuck.
dodging me because I'm.
No, remember, can't
there you go.
dodge me, I'll ram you.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
Dodge me, ram you.
So does that sound like a bad price? I think $11.81 is not bad for a large pickup.
That's fine. Yeah.
Just make sure your cousins don't fucking snuffle up against that shit up like the fucking soda.
No, I asked them if they wanted pizza. They said nah.
No,
Oh.
that's fucked up. You know exactly what that means.
Means
That's
they can
like-
eat the whole pizza.
No, oh, okay, yeah, All right,
Yeah.
we'll talk about this. We'll talk about this in a few hours.
Boom, yeah.
I'm gonna eat the whole pizza.
Nah,
It's
this
like-
is. If you're gonna do that, you need to portion it out and save it for later tonight as well.
Yeah.
No, you don't understand. I'm gonna eat the whole pizza.
That's hashtag pillow behavior.
Yeah, I'm gonna fold it up.
Hashtag unmanageable.
And manageable.
Not unmanageable. You're not my manager.
You.
Oh,
Oh,
look at
man.
the Pizza Hut coupons.
Jeez, we're
Can I
starting back at the beginning.
Yep. I like how everyone
If
is
you-
now saying this thing to me in chat.
Oh god,
Sigma.
what the Sigma?
You say it one time and get clipped, and you are forever immortalized by it.
Yeah, that debuff.
Ay. I
mean,
can
it
send
could've
you the
been
actual
something
clip.
it could have been something really bad and really embarrassing. Yeah, please send clip.
I gotta find Eldon. Where did Boomier put this nonsense?
Wait, I could get $5 off of a large one-topping stuffed crust, which would make it $9 instead of $11.
How many toppings? Just one?
It's just the one. Yeah.
Do that instead, I guess? Boomier, you might as well resend it, because I'm gonna send this coupon, because I don't even care. Since you want to keep doing this.
It's kind of funny when it comes to the streaming thing where, you know, the thing that you did becomes the thing.
Yep.
That's kind of like how call signs work for pilots, right?
Yeah.
So like, you know, if you ever hear someone's like call sign and it's something like the fudge, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just even ask. Don't ask. Just leave it alone. It's
Oh,
all
he
good.
sent it. Okay, let me send this. It's nonsense. It's not. Oh god. Forever immortalized. There you go.
Oh, this coupon is not honored at this store. Go fuck yourself, franchise bullshit. Piece of shit.
God dang it.
Sorry. I don't like it whenever franchises just get to opt out of shit.
You know, there's a reason why they say at participating stores, though.
Yeah, it's because they're franchises. You know what fucking Chick-fil-A doesn't do?
That
Yeah. All the
not
coupons
serve
are
on Sunday.
Yeah, that's fine too. They don't have to serve on Sunday.
Yeah. I didn't hear you say it. Oh, I guess I gotta post it in my Discord as well, huh?
I like how one of their quote-unquote deals is $5 off a $30+ order.
Right. Yeah, as if it. Yeah, that's already expensive. Clips.
Oh, that's a roast. Oh my god, it's a roast. I'm gonna send this.
Roast beef. Okay. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
Where are you finding this?
in a friend's political hell chat.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Man, that's a sick roast. That's some Bernie Sanders right there, right? That's fuego.
Yeah. Oh, I think this is the last. Oh, I could be wrong. I think it's the last set. Oh, look, little furry looking things. Kind of.
Well, you know, XS, it could be worse. There could be a new indie game to come out, and that's the sound clip they use for one of the mooks in the game.
There's no way this goes.
Oh, yeah, I'd totally go viral from that if that is the case.
But would you want to, though?
No, of course not. No. I'm sorry. Let me go the pillow route. Are you kidding me? If I made $10,000 for that, it wouldn't matter.
That's pillow behavior for sure, yeah.
Right?
What?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
She wasn't paying attention. Someone will clip it. It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
I locked 5 million people in a room. For them to battle it out for $8 million.
I like how the store doesn't honor any of these coupons.
You might need a different store for it.
The store is only like 5 minutes away.
And they don't
deliver over
convenience.
here, by the way. That's the worst part.
That's the convenience fee.
Yeah.
Oh man, I hate that. Oh, you know, we go fucking delivery. You gotta charge you $10. I'm like, no, dude, no.
DoorDash.
No, they don't even deliver out here. They're just like, no, we don't deliver over there. Even though they're like, they are literally, I want to say 5 minutes away. Maybe 10. It's all highway, right? It's between me and them. It's all highway.
It's real funny. It's real funny. I think it's Domino's out in Lancaster. Domino's is closing up a bunch of shops and they're refusing to deliver anymore. And like the joke is like guys, this is literally your business model. You deliver pizza, right? Like, what do you think's gonna happen? Like just say like it's like tell me you guys don't wanna make pizza in Lancaster anymore without telling me you don't want to make pizza in Lancaster anymore.
Yeah.
And then in LA, it's like depending on where you're at, $5 to $10 for delivery of pizza.
Whoa.
It's like let's say I want a $10 pizza, $15. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. I locked 5
or
million people in a
$12.99 was the
room.
cheapest. I
The
think
last
that
one
was.
standing was a $20 Pizza Hut gift card. That's terrible.
Yeah, like the joke is like on the face of it, they're charging you 50% to deliver the pizza.
Yep.
Is how that sounds to me, right? Like that's the problem with it, right?
Yeah.
That's why I didn't think DoorDash and Grubhub and all that shit would work, because I'm like, okay, so how much extra are you willing to pay to have somebody bring it to you, right?
Right.
And like unless your car is getting gallons per mile, I think it's worth it just to like, you know, drive to McDonald's. It's McDonald's, fuck's sake, you know?
Yeah.
But then COVID happened, and honestly,
That made me want to do that shit even less.
Yeah, of course.
yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna trust a human being who I know is a human being to not be a fucking disgusting sweat goblin and handle my food.
Yep.
Nah.
But you know what? Most people do that, and you know what? It happened.
Yeah.
And here we are. We have like I don't think they're gonna go away anytime soon.
What are?
DoorDash and stuff.
No, they're not. They're not. Like that's like if you want to bank on something for a business model, bank on the laziness of your average human being. That's a good that's a good bet. Like just straight up, that's a good bet. And like the lazier, like the thing is that what I've made money off of the most for say my print shop absolutely involves the pinnacle of laziness in human beings, right?
Yeah.
How do I stream from my phone?
You really are gonna do the thing, huh?
Gonna be gonna...
Just make sure you bleep out real name, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Whale. It's like convenience is laziness, right? Like if you're doing something for convenience sake, you're a lazy bastard, right? And on that note, I've made more money, like by volume for effort. I've made more money just converting files into PDFs, right? Because the whole deal is that like as an industry standard, if you have to do something, right? If you have to do anything at all, you charge for it. That's how it works, right?
Yeah. Don't do anything for free,
And when it comes to printing, like let's say for instance, like we're gonna do bindery, right? Like so I'm gonna spiral bind some books or whatever, right? Okay, I have to set up the machine and get everything running GQ so I can smash these fuckers out assembly line status, right?
Mm.
So just on the face of it, there is a $30 setup fee. Okay, so that's already there. It doesn't matter. Like you could be getting 5 books spiral bound. Well, sorry, dude, $30. We're starting at 30, right? We're starting at 30, and I'm gonna subdivide the hour to give you your total of how much it's going to cost, right? It's the same thing with typesetting. And you know what converting a file from a fucking JPEG to a PDF is? That's typesetting. That falls under typesetting. So the bare minimum I'm going to charge somebody for anything that I have to do remotely involving typesetting of any kind is a half hour, right? And at my print shop, $30 an hour. That's less than the industry standard. That's fine. You know, my parents' print shop and my print shop, we're not like, you know, we're not 5-star printing or whatever, right? Like we don't even really do typesetting anymore because it's not worth the headache. But the deal is that a motherfucker would rather pay me $15 to convert a JPEG to a PDF, okay, than to do it themselves.
A JPEG to a PDF?
It's not that hard to do.
It's not. It's not that hard to do. It's not, right? The reason why you would want to do that is to keep color accuracy, right? So that we all know that we're all getting the colors we want. That's it.
Right.
Also, there's a couple of things that people use in a setting that's an office that require PDFs and not JPEGs for some reason. They're stupid.
Well, it's because if something's already PDF formatted, like if something's already saved as a PDF, it's easier to pull text from it. That's one of the reasons. It's not just about color accuracy, but like, yeah. So like I've like for the minute and a half tops that it takes me to convert something from whatever to a PDF, I have probably made more money by volume than anything else that I've done printing ever, and it's all out of laziness. It's because there's no other excuse. There's no other excuse. There's zero excuse, right? So what? You didn't Google it. You're not going to Google how to do that. You're not going to Google how to save as. You're not going to Google the export button in whatever software you're using. So that's what you're going to do. You're going to pay me $15.
You're gonna do that at home.
Why did you even mention that? What did she do? What did she do to deserve that?
That is the best face ever. I love that. I love that face. Let's go.
Do you?
Yes.
I'm being literal manhandled right now.
You bully idiot.
Yeah, that pillow would love this face.
This face is great.
Hey man, welcome to welcome to anime.
Oh, you're being tentacled?
Yep, that's right. I mean, star napped.
I like how
Wait, what happened off screen? Yeah, no, hold on. We can't do that. This is a Japanese game and we're talking about tentacles, and shit's happening off screen. I don't like this.
Oh yeah, of course. It's family friendly. It's different culture. That's how it works. It's funny, haha.
Yeah,
Fun
funny,
for the whole
haha.
thing.
Tentacle better come
I like
small
how
and
sometimes
unable
the
to swim.
eyes stop following you properly. It's great.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Oh, they are tentacles. He laughed.
Uh-huh.
You blew up the arm and it laughed. So those are actually tentacles.
Oh, haha. This thing it's an interesting design. I like the graphics for a GBA game though. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, these graphics are pretty lit for fucking Game Boy.
Funnily enough, it was going to be a Game Boy Color game.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. But I think the GBA was coming out, so they scrapped development for it and started making it for the GBA.
Fair nut. Take advantage of the better hardware.
Yeah.
Does
Stop!
that pun still work in Japanese though?
What do you mean? Tentacles?
Oh, does tentacle work?
Probably not.
I don't think it does.
No,
Yeah.
I don't think so. Because the word for
There-
10 is Jew.
There are, like, you could make number jokes.
I pirate
I mean-
bought the DS version.
Boomier, why DS? Get the GBA one. At least.
I love that face. I want that
Oh.
face on my model.
You know what? Yeah, let's use this face instead of that Joker smile, okay?
I would do it.
Yeah. The eyes!
Hey, second question for you.
Yeah.
Does the purgatory pun work in Japanese?
The I don't.
Okay, so there's a pun. There's a pun that is so multinational that almost every time I've translated it, it's still a pun.
Okay.
It's where do cats go when they die?
Oh, I don't know. I have to look up the word for purgatory in Japanese.
Right?
Where? I get it.
Yeah. What do you mean? I get it.
It took me a second. I didn't know the pun.
Oh. You should have known it the moment he said purgatory, though.
No, I don't.
It's the pun to rule them all. I think it
Why
works
did
in
you jump?
it works in
You could've just
Spanish,
stayed
Portuguese.
There is
I
no
think it's
jumping.
Spanish.
I'm in water.
What?
No, you're good.
I think it works in
Okay.
Spanish, Portuguese, French, and German. I think those are the ones that I've tried so far. Germans wouldn't find it very funny though. Germans don't like puns.
Oh, Hans de Leon. Alright, that's the first boss. It was a cool boss. I mean, anti-aside, but you know, no one clipped that.
Oh, and then you get a mermaid girl after that. We know what that mermaid girl was doing.
That's the save point. God, leave Mermaid alone. And her name is literally Mermaid in English. Ma-maidel. It's literally Ma-maidel.
Yeah.
This is so Mario, it hurts. Man, how many years it took for them to give non-Japanese speakers this game to play, even if it's not translated? Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I get the whole Latin bass thing, but like, it's still funny.
Yeah. Hey, I got densetsu stuff. Boomier! I like how I'm advertising to Boomier, like, I'm playing a game. He's like, bet, I'll get it. Oh.
I don't like how those craft look like shark.
Everything's fish based.
Yeah, everything's fish-based.
I'm flying.
Yeah, because we dove
no.
into the water. So,
You know what? I hope that's not what new nerds on War Thunder see me as.
What, fish-based?
No, the you know,
Oh, yeah, you're the Waluigi now.
Get Waluigi.
I gotta play War Thunder again so I can collect more words.
No. See, now you just want them.
We were playing
No,
War Thunder
it's-
yesterday, and honestly, it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't
Yeah.
terrible. And it's not for the sake of collecting the words. It's what collecting the word means.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's not. It's
Someone
the
just got
message.
So mad.
Yeah.
It's about sending a message.
It's about sending a message. Alright. Ah,
How could you kill the fish?
that's
You
my.
didn't do nothing.
Oh,
Fish.
now you care.
Oh god.
No, the flying fish haven't done anything. You're just bullying them.
The moment I needed you, you
Stupid
vanished.
starfish.
Stupid stuff. Airbender looking. Also, Capone, how goes the earth bending?
I'm fat.
Your Iroh, your Uncle Iroh, even though he's firebender.
Man, Uncle Iroh is too chill to be a firebender, straight
No,
up.
who was that one earthbender? He was pretty big, but he was also like a semi-major character.
Iroh?
Fuck. No, not
Are
Iroh.
you
It's an
talking about the
earthbender.
crazy guy?
Oh, earthbender.
Not the crazy guy, because what's his name?
Because that was Boomy. Yeah,
Yeah.
Boomy,
He's not
yeah.
who I'm talking about. It's someone else.
yeah. That's actually Boomy. When I saw your name, I thought that's what that was about. But sorry, go on, Pillow.
The boulder? Not the boulder. The boulder gets bullied by fucking
Pebble. Yeah.
Why am I fighting
boulder.
Peekaboo?
The boulder made me laugh because I knew. I mean, it's obvious what they're doing there. It's if you smell what the rock is cooking.
Oh, lol. That's funny.
Yeah. The boulder is the rock.
Come on. Come
Bochi
on,
the
you
Rock
got
Johnson.
this, You got this.
This, yeah. And this is the least threatening looking boss I've seen so far. It's so
You're not getting physical anymore.
Well, yeah, I
That
guess
looks
so.
like- this boss looks like it's trying to get its license.
Yeah, yeah.
They really do look like it just came from the DMV. I'm gonna ace the parallel parking, man.
Yep, I'm gonna get that K-turn. It's gonna be
Boom
alright.
here. That's my grandpa. I got pictures of him holding me as a baby.
Oh fuck! I hope you're insured, you bastard.
What? Oh, I get it. Okay. That's so dumb.
What are you doing to the rat?
You mean
How dare
Peekaboo?
you? What'd you do to the rat?
He needs to take transit.
That's so rude. Quit bothering the mermaid.
That's the save point!
You're so disgusting sometimes.
That, wow. Why are you projecting? Astrally.
I don't have to project.
Imagine if you were playing. Imagine if you were playing Rumble, right? And there was a free for all or a Rumble, if you will, right?
Yeah.
And you're getting fucking manhandled by a duo called Bebop and Rocksteady.
Wow.
That would be terrible.
Yeah. About as terrible as not being able to see in the dark. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Oh no.
Light spikes everywhere. God. Dick move, developer. Well, at least they gave you the bubble.
Yeah. The lightning doesn't happen enough though. And I can't just stay in one spot. I have to stay afloat.
You can try.
Oh! Habanai.
Oh God.
I don't like this. 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 Diagonal movement in a GBA, even though I'm using the controller with the control stick.
Fucking, I'm gonna call this light switch rave boss.
This is
Right.
the worst. This is terrible.
Yeah, it's
This
pretty
is
bad.
awful game design.
Whoa, it's
No,
the
it's
last
it's
bit.
Souls.
So, and it's on the first game.
Souls.
Oh, we made it. Mermaid.
When you're a starfish, but you also like playing Dark Souls, this map.
Quit bothering the mermaid.
Starf Souls.
Yeah,
I need-
Dark Souls.
I need to save. I wasn't doing that again. Screw that. Oh look, crab. I guess. Rangoon.
The light was randomly generating too. It wasn't just like a set thing. It was like, you know,
Right? Yeah. Also, it's the
Terrible.
OBS symbol.
Am I the only person that wished the Quahog would clam up?
Ha 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 ha. God dang it.
Is that a crawfish? What the fuck?
I think so. I don't know. I told you everything's fish based.
I know, but it's just whoa. And what's up with those things on its back?
It's OBS times 3.
OBS.
Oh God. Oh God, it's capturing your failure in 4K.
Yeah.
in 4K, but like fucking 40 DPI.
Oh, I'm supposed to break the claws? I was supposed to hit him on his back. Okay. Oh god. What is this? I've played this game before, but I don't remember this. I beat it so long ago. Ages ago. Ah!
I'm gonna go get pizza. I'll be back in like 15 to 20 minutes or so.
You should record it.
Drive safe.
I'm not going to.
Oh god.
But yes, please drive safe. No road rage.
I might pop into your stream
Oh, okay.
while I'm driving down the road.
Okay.
Oh no.
I'll be back.
Just don't get road rage.
Florida stuff.
Yeah. Well, he's easier than I thought. I thought it was worse. I'd rather fight him than do this nonsense again. The light.
It's like, yeah, fucking red light, green light, except,
Yep.
you know,
That's exactly what that was.
everything goes out. Oh.
Yeah. Thunderclaw, I don't know. I wish I knew if there was a pun to this, but I don't know. It's like I don't even eat the cloud. That's the funny part. Even though that's what it's for. I have enough space. Actually, I want to talk about something. I like Google Photos and all that, but Google Photos basically merges with Google Drive. I don't like that. Because you need to purchase more space. Because photos take up everything.
Yep.
I hate that. I was fine with Google Drive never getting full, and then suddenly it merged with Google Photos. It's like, now I have like 13 times. Yeah, I have like 13 more GB than I should on my Google Drive because of that. Thanks for the hearts and stuff, guys. Oh, it's Evil Cloud now from Final Fantasy. 2-for-1 special. What? No! Give me that. It's not fair.
You know, if this boss has phases, you know, like an enrage, if you will, would you call that overclock?
Yeah.
Instead of clutching it, you'd say it was in a pinch.
Oh.
Actually, that one does translate because pinchy.
Pinch. In a pinch.
Yep.
Got him. I'm doing good. Oh, Switch is back. Welcome back.
Also, it was weird. I want to know what the hell he's throwing at you. I didn't know they had Cheetos in Japan.
Oh, is that what the? Yeah, I thought it was like. At first, I thought it was like tempura without the tempura, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. They look like electrified Cheetos.
Yeah.
Like if they got
Oh,
Red
the
Hot,
white Cheeto Puffs. Oh, Red
like
Hot.
those pepper Cheetos.
Oh God. I'd hate that.
It tastes like burning.
What are we doing here?
That episode of fucking Simpsons where Wiggum's kid was like, it tastes like grandma, and then Wiggum picks it up and goes, hey, it does taste like grandma. It's like, dude, why do both of you know what grandma tastes like?
Oof, big oof. Oh my God. Hey, Excess and your panda dude. I'm sorry, I forgot your name. Their name's Capone. Even though Capone's name in YouTube is not Capone. It's Fro.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah. I love the song. So this is the final bit. We finally get to fight the toothpaste guy. Oh, it's one of the Star Guards.
Also, hello, Spectral.
Spectralith! It's like the useless guards, because they can't do anything, so that's why you're the one in charge.
Oh, they're banana guards. Great.
Yep. They're just there to show that they have security, but they're not actually secure.
Wow, I thought I was fat. Look at this guy. He fell the fuck over. He's got to get up to catch his breath. Dude, you've walked all of 5 feet. Get out of here.
Alright.
Fat fuckers on the planet.
Nanja. Nani? Ogura.
You know what?
Mhm.
I wonder if there was a Japanese dub of Adventure Time. I gotta look that up now.
Oh wow. Why Adventure Time?
Man. Because this would be fucking hilarious. Imagine Japanese lemon grab.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'd watch it. Omae wa mou shindeiru. Shindeiru janai.
Oh no, I'm not the first person to ask this question. Oh. Okay,
Are
hold
you-
on. I'm muting for a second.
Okay. That's so funny. Oh, there has to be a Japanese dub of Adventure Time. I want the cartoon of this. It would be wholesome and funny. Like Shin-chan. I get Shin-chan vibes from this game. Nani oh. Well, oh, kids fighting. Or recruits, I guess? Yeah, no, it's the kids. Tenkai no kodomo. Ii ka? Omae tachi yo Ogura to iu no harana. Meanwhile, he never looks back. And then he looks back. Ara.
Okay, I already knew the answer to this. I already knew the answer to this one. That the German lemon grab would sound the most perfect for lemon grab.
Mm-hmm.
The Japanese one sounds weird.
Okay.
The Japanese one sounds very weird.
You know what? There had to be a Japanese one because Jake's wife is Korean.
Don't let a Korean hear you say that.
Well, no, that's not what I mean by that. I know what you're saying.
Especially not Korean dad. Holy fuck.
Chigao. That's not what I mean. I promise. What I mean by that is there are different languages. Like they had someone already with a different language in the show, so I would assume that they would have multiple dubs for the show.
Yes. Oh, absolutely.
So I kind of wonder.
What if the Korean dub of Lady Rainicorn speaks
Right.
Japanese?
Oh
no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
What happened?
Oh, we're
Rabbit
talking
hole.
about. Hello.
We've created a rabbit hole.
Yeah, this might have been half my fault, but half your fault as well.
Mhm.
I cannot stress enough how poor the quality is for some
Yeah, I know.
reason.
Yep.
No. Like, it used to not be this bad. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but hey, what the...
Hey Pillow, 2006 called. They want their Walmart mic and their internet
Nah,
connection. back.
it's literally your call could be forwarded to an automatic voice message.
Yeah, no, literally that's what's going on here for me as well. I'm receiving the bad quality. It's not just one ways. Yeah.
You sound like you're calling in from Channel 5 helicopter to tell us about the traffic.
Yeah. Oh, I can't do this.
Traffic's looking like it's clear on the dirt road I'm on right now.
I can't live on a dirt road. I can't do it.
You can't do it.
No, I'd be doing it for Dale to and from work every fucking day.
Oh, hold
I'm
on.
really mean to this car, Devon.
Yep.
Say again?
I'm really mean to this car.
You shouldn't
Oh, I'm not surprised. It's a cult. I mean, sorry, it's a Mirage.
Yeah.
That's like the Mirage is the Ultima for Mitsubishi. So I mean,
roaring the engine.
a little bit for a second.
The less than 2 liter or whatever.
be. Welcome to McDonald's.
I want so bad for you to have the LS 4-cylinder in your car. That would be hilarious.
Well, I mean, you could do it, but...
Naturally aspirated 500 pound-feet of torque, Lamau.
I wouldn't be against it, but wouldn't I have to replace the entire fucking shit for that?
You'd have to replace a lot of things for that, but like it's not like what people don't understand about engine swaps is that the hardest thing to do it, the hardest thing to get done is to find the transmission that will bolt to the engine or conversion piece for the bell housing or whatever to bolt to the engine, and then mounting the engine. Like if you just want to put an engine in a car, right? Like you can make an engine run on a stand real easy with a fucking milk jug for your fuel, a fucking 12-volt battery for the spark. You'll get that bitch to turn. You can make an engine run under almost any fucking conditions. The hard part is getting it packaged into the car, mounted and good to go. Because you can get a computer like You can get a Holly EFI set up to like to you don't need, like, fuck the wiring, right? You can make the wiring real simple. Like, that's what I'm trying to say.
Here's some nightmare fuel for you if you want it.
Okay. Where is said nightmare fuel? I don't want to sleep.
You'll see it.
Okay.
I'm starving now, and now I'm a little bit shaky, so this feed is gonna be good.
Yeah, you should hurry up and get your food then. You may be becoming a diabetic, Willow. I don't know.
Yeah. I should cut my feet off soon.
That's not what I said. Don't say that. I know a few diabetics who still have their feet. In fact, all of them that I know still have their feet. So please, no.
I mean, same. All of the diabetics I know still have their feet, actually, and hands.
They will never be defeated. So. From.
I'm on the family now.
It's
So
still
you
on her phone.
seriously
Yeah.
up in the ocean playing a game of I Spy? Is that what's going on here?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's what's happening. Yep.
Wow,
Hurry
it's
up.
really a turtle but a fish?
Yeah. I have to move it to the thing. Oh, I see what I have to do. I have to hit it so it falls onto the
It's on the phone. Yeah.
thing. Yeah, Bill's on the phone. Come on!
Do you like hearing every little noise on the road from my car?
We don't.
Oh, you bonk him to get him to rest on the X. Okay.
Yeah. But we don't though,
Which-
Pillow.
I'm out of time, so I'm out of sync, so
Yeah, I know. I
Top
know.
quality content, right?
We hear the call, you know, just the call in general, but we don't hear like cocoon or anything like that.
yeah, it doesn't sound like
No,
fucking
accelerate.
State
If I accelerate, you hear it.
Tony Hawk.
Don't do it. Tony
I
Hawk.
have to.
Yeah, you
Do
know,
it.
chook chook. Oh man, Lobster Chan.
Lobster Chan.
Yeah, and I said Chan knowing he's got a double mustache.
Double mustache.
Am I the only one who starts clenching their mouth whenever they're really hungry and stuff?
Yes.
That's not good.
You probably
I'm not
shouldn't, considering your
Not like-
Trying to
condition.
eat your teeth.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I have to actively stop clenching, and I am, but like, you know, it's really tight right now. You know what I mean?
Are you nervous?
I only
That's a little bit of phrase that,
I only really clench my teeth down to like avoid sucking on them.
Oh.
And yeah, you know how you like maybe this is just a hood thing, but when people are peeved, right?
Yeah.
Or when shit's about to go down, people suck on teeth.
Oh.
I genuinely want to go faster, but I'm not legally allowed to.
Well, at least you have a moral compass.
I would be going 100 right now. No, like not even.
Why?
There's no one here.
Yeah, until the
sorry,
Invisicop pops up.
No,
Or
just
I'm
mean
sorry,
it's
the
like
pixel pops up.
I have to follow the laws.
You pixeled idiot.
Yeah.
If it was not for the laws of these lands, I would kill people.
Please. Okay. Yeah. Admit. Yeah. All right. Admit that on my stream. That's fine.
In Minecraft.
Cause you care.
Yeah.
You're the most caring individual I've ever met. No cap. For real. For real. On God.
Can't say that. Say that about my mom. She was awful.
Who talked about your mother?
My mom.
Yeah. I don't mention her because, from what you say, she's terrible. So why would I?
No, I said she was terrible. She is
Yeah.
terrible.
That's what I'm saying.
You can't say she's a nice lady.
Right? No, Claude can though.
Claude can say
Excess, are you full of protein?
Huh?
Right? That's the eh?
どういうことですか?
she was full of protein.
Not you.
Oh,
Not me, no. Unfortunately.
Yabai, yabe. Is that a no? That is indeed a no.
Are y'all ready to hear the acceleration again?
no.
We didn't hear it the first
Either
time.
your car- I did. Be nice to your
really?
car.
Yeah, be
Yeah.
nice to stop. Pillow behavior. Okay.
Stop pillow behavior.
Right.
It's like stop pillow behavior.
Yeah. No. No comma.
But give me a middle finger. I don't know why.
Huh?
I got DM'd the middle finger.
By a chunga?
Yeah,
No,
wait,
my bear buddy.
I'm there with you, buddy.
I don't know
What?
why I got DM'd the middle finger though. I didn't do anything.
Spectral. What are you on about?
All right.
I'm just driving.
I'm not edible. Just because I look like plant doesn't mean I. Wait a minute.
Hold on. The frogs are edible.
Any plant is edible all the way up until, you know, it kills you.
I'll have you know that I am quite not poisonous.
Right.
I don't know what to do here.
That
Hold
means
on.
you're edible.
Feastable your eyes on the edibles. I don't know.
Starts
I'll
munching.
immediately cabbage.
Starts munching on access only to realize that poison ivy would suck so bigly.
Yeah.
Like if you've gone camping, you have experienced or you know someone that has happened the following.
Right.
You go out into the woods, you dig a hole as one does, right? And then you're like, well, time to get rid of this shit. Dum-tsh. And you handle business, and then you're like, well, here's some leaves over here. That'll do
Oh,
it,
hello,
you know, and
Only
then-
Ricky. Welcome. Nice to see you. Looking like a romaine lettuce. Hello. I didn't expect to see you here. I've been watching your streams for a little bit. Hope you're doing well today. I know you were doing Elden Ring today. I saw the thumbnail. I noticed you were live, decided to stop by. I appreciate it. You're really cool. Really love your model, by the way. I don't see too many squirrel models that look really nice, so yours is really nice. Even though I know you're like secretly a Vaporeon in disguise, but that's okay. We have an Umbreon in disguise in our crew.
Yep.
What?
Did somebody call my name?
I'm just listening to you guys in low quality, and I'm trying not to provide too much low quality.
You're right, yeah.
Turning
It's okay.
in now, so I have to leave while I go to Pizza Hut.
Oh, you were giving that model. Okay, okay. Fair enough. It's still Vaporeon, though. I made too many jokes regarding Vaporeon. Here's the question. Would you rather have too many jokes about Vaporeon or too many jokes about you and feet?
Oh man.
I mentioned that for a reason.
Tarantino jokes.
Tarantino
Y'all
jokes.
weird joke.
Yeah.
I'll be back shortly.
Watch
Oh.
Tarantino movie. Notice egregious foot pics.
Oh.
See this conversation now.
Watch Tarantino movie. Realize it's still shot in film, so Tarantino can count the feet.
Shut up, Spectral. Stop. I have Vaporeon, but I get both. You hate feet. So you're not getting away with the feet allegations, huh? Oh man. Especially if you say that one more time, you know what I'm gonna mention. The thing that you hate. It's almost as if we're digging dirt on people now.
Okay,
I'm
I'll
gonna call
revert.
this, I'm gonna call this
Okay.
excessive sigma stigma.
You mean excessive behavior?
No, because
Why would you say that? Oh. Stop. No. Hello, Yanto Gaming. Play Elden Ring or any so. Yeah, you said. I know you hate it. Yeah, I heard it's really bad. Capone, didn't you say that the Elden Ring DLC is really, really difficult?
apparently it's like it's unreasonable. I've watched people play it, and I have not played. Now, here's the grain of salt to take, right? I haven't played a lot of Souls, and I haven't played Elden Ring, but I understand as a humble gamer when I see mechanics and go, bruh, when are you supposed to do something about this, right? So it becomes less of a boss fight and more of a rhythm game that has no margin for error, really, right? It's like, if you can do the thing, that's cool, right? Like, if you can in fact do the thing, thumbs up, good on you, right? But like, if you need specific equipment, right, and to do specific things in a very narrow pattern to do that to defeat a boss or an enemy, oh boy, right? Or how am I supposed to know I'm supposed to drag this full, you know, half a mile this way so that I'm not going to be in this corridor, you know, or whatever, or that he'd even follow me for that far, right? It's weird stuff like that as far as I've seen, just people playing through it.
This is Capone, Dika. They're really cool. I know a lot of things about things. I beat it and I feel the nightmare's over.
Yeah, it's, yep.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you have
no.
done the thing.
High fives. Hello. Red
It's
Panda.
like one of the bosses for the new DLC. I was watching somebody try to beat him, and the guy wasn't like talking or anything, which I thought was weird. But like, I'm watching this full fight a boss, and the boss out of nowhere, like when the player made room to like get some breathing area, the boss whipped out a healing potion. I'm like, bro, are you serious? Is this real life? Are you kidding me?
That's insane. That's amazing.
Like, I hope they didn't program it that way. I hope they didn't program it to specifically if player gets X away, drink potion.
Probably though. Game too easy. I guess. I don't know. I have no
I mean,
health.
it makes sense. It makes sense for Dark Souls and Elden Ring and games like that. That like, you know, it is a masochistic experience. So I guess that's on brand, right? And that's fine. Because if you play one of those games, that's what you're in for, right? It'd be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play that Pokemon, but I don't wanna hurt animals. Like, excuse me?
Oh, alright.
Like, what? Then don't play Pokemon. Oh, they're hurting the animals. Like, then don't play it.
Yep. That's kind of interesting. Pirate? Where do you see? Oh, where do you see pirate?
Oh,
Dika?
I mean, a lobster Chan kind of looking like Whitebeard, so.
Oh, true. Fair enough. I hate this. This is dumb. This is so dumb. Why are we playing
What, your game of
Peekaboo? I Spy
Yeah.
Peekaboo, yeah.
I see you.
And I'm playing Where's the Door? Stop it.
Wow, and it's doing it at awkward intervals now. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah, I hate it. I had to go off of the sound. Imagine.
Are you trying to play off of Tetris pieces now?
Yeah. Where's the door? Peekaboo. Wait, it says did Lola
Peekaboo,
pass
yeah.
by? Yeah, Lola passed by. I'll mostly be lurking though, vibing with a friend. Fair enough, thank you. Like I said, I didn't expect it, Ricky. I don't expect like big streamers to like actually find me. So I really appreciate it. You're really cool.
I told you were amazing.
I never
I
doubted
kinda
it. Well, I kind of doubted it. I'm not gonna lie.
I
I'm
have
not
my
big.
pizza and I'm so hungry that I'm just gonna eat a slice right now.
That's fine. Just don't eat the whole thing in one sitting.
I will eat the whole thing eventually, but
Well, yeah, eventually, not in one sitting. Trust me on that. Eat like 2 slices and then calm down, and then you can be like, yeah, I still have pizza left, and you can eat it later. You are big though, Ricky. Come on. You're a big Twitch streamer. What do you mean? I know you multi-stream. Big. EA Sports, big. Anyone affording these, what is it called? Morning stars? Lo siento, BTS might get pizza. It's named Boomier. You got this. How dare you, Spectula? How dare you?
And these levels are getting like rough.
You think this
I'm
is
not even
bad?
talking about the dogfish.
Oh. Pizza Hut, yeah. Oh, all the pizza talk. Yeah, it makes you want pizza too. It's funny because I cooked Some like meatball marinara and hot pockets.
Oh man, fucking great. Oh,
Worth every penny, right?
mm,
So now you know what to get from now on. Oh, 3 doors!
In
Oh,
a few minutes, I'm gonna motivate myself out the door so I can go get lumber to cut, and then after that, I'm probably gonna be rock bending.
okay. Cut wood, then rock them. Yeah, who
Yeah,
that?
I gotta unfat myself through the power of rock bending.
Pillow is the fox at the bottom right, and Capone is the red panda on the bottom left.
Oh,
Pillow is the one eating pizza on a phone microphone. Taking your
well,
order.
man, I'm done now. I'm at home. Because I
Hit
don't
it.
have anything to drink, so I can eat more than one piece of pizza without fucking dying.
You mean to tell me you ordered a pizza with no? Well, you have drinks at home. Drinks at home.
it's
I
not
have
like
pizza at home.
it's not
I
like
wasn't
she went to
expecting pizza inside. But
it's
I
not like
was
she went
really
to Popeyes and said no water.
Oh god.
That's terrible.
Why is it getting faster? What? Stop.
Wasn't that a TikTok challenge at some point?
What? Why is it getting faster?
No. Eat a Popeyes biscuit, no water.
Oh, so
It's not even
impossible.
that hard, though.
Well, I've had worse biscuits, sure, but
Nah, have you had dryer though?
oh, fair enough. Well, I don't know. Even Church's has better biscuits than Popeyes.
Oh fuck yeah, Church's biscuits are the shit.
Yeah.
Like Church's biscuits are the
Wait,
shit,
I
straight up.
TikTok challenge. It's eat a biscuit from Popeyes, right? Without water. What do you do once you're done eating the biscuit? Are you allowed to drink something then?
No,
You
you got
No.
10 minutes?
Nah, you just gotta deal with it for a bit.
Just don't drink water for the rest of your life.
How long is a bit? 5 minutes?
one of
10
those-
minutes?
Yeah, I'd say 10 minutes. I'd say no water 10 minutes. That'd be
Star
enough.
and left or Kirby.
That'd be
Star.
hard
Yeah.
enough. Any more than 10 minutes would be cruel and unusual.
Yeah. Or you wash it down with another biscuit. It's okay.
Oh no, please. You wash that
You need a
out
second
with a
biscuit. Is
biscuit?
it a second biscuit with honey on it?
No.
What? That's terrible. Worst challenge ever. Rather have Tide Pods. Kidding.
But
At least Tide Pods has liquid. I'm so kidding though.
oh no.
Don't clip that, please. I'm Mr. Beast, and today I'm going to eat an entire Tide Pod.
I'm going to call this map Laser Eye Center.
Yeah, Vision Center at Walmart or something.
Yeah.
Thing on the side of the box that says you didn't get this for free with free rewards.
The reward is
You want
doing-
to see 2020?
Yeah.
I think we have the treatment for you.
2020? I think they meant the year.
It will be clear to see.
I'm ready for a drink now, and I want another slice of pizza.
Apple martini on the rocks.
Our prices are out of sight.
I want a watermelon martini, to be honest.
Really?
I love watermelon.
Oh, watermelon.
You want to wine and dine me? You want to wine and dine me? You want to know what you get? You get me a watermelon martini, some gator tail, and Zaxby sauce.
That's
That's
ultra
actually my
specific.
How to Riz Florida woman.
How to
Yeah.
give the highest charisma to the most
To be
Floridian
fair, there is
lass.
an alternative. There is an alternative. You could absolutely do something like fancy fish of like salmon or you know,
Write that
some
down.
kind
Write
of-
that down.
XS, did you say you really had to focus on that last map?
No.
Okay.
Was that a fiber focus like I joke?
Yep.
I like water in the space though. Water in the fire. Water in the cosmos.
I mean, it seemed to me it was really hard for you to not make contact.
Oh.
I want to throw a Ben Stein joke in there, but it's okay.
I wouldn't get it, to be honest. Oh yeah, I forgot that the
Your
octopi.
Eyes is awesome.
Oh, I didn't know him by name. I forgot the octopus
Yeah.
makes mortar sounds.
Mortar sounds. It goes boom.
Well, mortar sky sound. You'll
Oh.
hear it. Or it kind of sounds like a firework, I guess.
I don't know if you heard that. Was
Nope.
that-
Nope. Yep.
Chris is working overtime to keep things, neat.
Who's Chris?
The noise canceling for
Oh, Crisp.
Discord.
Got you. Yeah, I told you it was. I told you I didn't hear anything. You thought I was lying. I'm not a gaslighter.
I didn't think you were lying. I was
Yeah.
just disappointed you didn't hear anything.
Oh, how
Where did that fucking
concerning.
gaslight come from? What the fuck? I just thought about that. I'm gonna Google
What?
this shit.
Where did the term gaslight come from? It was some odd. It was like at least a year and a half ago.
No. Because like gaslight has been forever, right? So I gotta imagine
Right.
that like it has something to do with using gas, like as a source of light.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Lantern
Well, like lanterns.
later it's gas to make light.
Yeah. Like a lamp. Oh. Okay. You can do anything you put your mind to. Appreciate that. Like rob a bank. Legally, of course.
Oh boy, wow, that's too on the nose.
Really?
That's way too on the nose. It has to be fake.
Oh.
I'll dig a little bit deeper. But here's the crux of it. The term gaslighting was coined from the 1938 British play called The Gaslight, in which a husband manipulated a wife into thinking she was crazy.
Well, that's what gaslighting is, though.
It is. That's why I say it's too on the nose. Like that seems like oh, okay, so
Right?
yeah.
Well, time to fight big boss man of the game.
By slightly changing the intensity on oh wow. So it's even more on the nose. So apparently he was changing the intensity on the gaslighting in the house and was like no, like what do you mean it's brighter in here? You're crazy.
Oh no, that's how
Yeah.
dementia occurs.
Right? It's like, dude, I want to strangle MFs like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, bro, don't do that.
It's as if Capone, it's as if your body was telling you that you had damage in your left arm, then you come to realize you can actually earthbend better with your left arm.
Hate.
Yep.
Hate.
I want to find someone in that game, Rumble, that actually roleplays an earthbender and does like earthbending moves and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
Like
actually,
does it hardcore way.
earthbending is based upon a
Martial art.
Chinese martial art. Yeah.
Hey, why'd you meow like that?
I'm a fox, darn it! Hush. Oh,
Why did you
okay.
meow?
I didn't meow. I said yeah. Oh wait, I see how that sounds like a cat now. Don't clip
Yeah.
that.
No, that's like a cat. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. This is hard.
What else
No.
is hard?
Not you.
My car. My car.
Probably.
Made of metal.
Yes. Cling Clang. Everyone's favorite Pokemon.
Clang Clang was kind of a missed Pokemon, to be honest.
It's
I
the.
think
It was
had an
the.
OU speed,
It,
so
well, it's a pure Steel type. Ah!
it didn't have a speed if I remember right, but you know.
Huh? Will you just do the thing?
Who has speed?
This is difficult, mate. Why is this so difficult? Oi! I don't remember this being so difficult.
Jordan Howlett is too much. Oh my god, this man. This. Why? Damn it! Why do I click on his content? God.
Because
What
he's the
happened?
Mr. Beast to you.
Like, but no, he's too real. He's too
Oh.
fucking real. It
So he's
hurts
the
me.
opposite.
It's like,
Who?
You know the guy that does. Here's the secret recipe to the following food chains, whatever.
Jordan?
Yeah, he's just dropping facts. It's absolutely true. His latest video, the latest video that I've watched, anyways, of his, because apparently, YouTube lets you know things days late. He's talking about. He said how people that love pizza, right? People that love pizza will actually accept a good pizza over money. It's true.
Right.
Yeah.
It's true, and not only that, but they'll be
New
like
York.
that pizza right there, that pizza
Yeah.
right there. No, fuck the other ones. There's 100 pizzas in this window. I want that one right there, instead of money for services rendered. Thank you.
Yeah, I can see myself. I can see myself being paid in pizza. Absolutely.
Not 5 gum though.
No, 5 gum suck.
I'm not sure what food item. I'd be like, yeah, I'll take that instead of, right? Like normally it's just I accept food as payment for things because normally it's like, okay, dude's got like a gift card or something, or dude like is trying to make the value of what he's offering more because he's going to bring the food and bring it here, right? Like that's cool. You can do that. I'll accept that for payment, right? But there's never a time where it's like yeah, dude. Instead of these J's, right? Instead of giving me money for these J's, I'll take a pizza. No, I don't think there's a food like that for me.
Oh.
It
I
might
mean-
be
I
might
could
be
absolutely
pho or
see myself-
otherwise good noodles.
You can pay me in like fruit
you know what?
snacks. Not fruit snacks. Sorry.
Oh, you know what?
Worms.
Fruit snacks. Give me a box of those, a huge box of those Mott's fruit snacks. Absolutely.
No, not Mott's. Not Mott's. Mott's are like jujubes.
Mott's. Yes. Mott's.
Those
Yes.
things. You talk about teeth problems? That's tooth glue. Mott's is the worst one.
Yep.
You gotta get the other one.
No. So since they changed the recipe for fruit snacks, because they did change it a while back, right?
Okay.
Mott's is the one to go to now.
I'll try it. I'll take your word on that, and I'll be upset if you were wrong because I love me some fruit snacks. Fruit snack
Yeah, Mott's is
connoisseur.
the best that I know right now.
Okay.
I need to go around and try a bunch of different fruit snacks to see if I can get the right recipe that I like.
So
But I
you
don't
can
think
cook
they
it yourself
would.
at home.
No, I just want to know. I just want to be able to find fruit snacks that I like the way I like. So I like to push fruit snacks together, right? And I liked it whenever they crack for some reason. I don't know what it is about it.
man.
But it tastes better too,
Demented.
right? They don't
Yeah.
do that.
Don't do that.
anymore. Yeah.
I see. Oh, I told you they were too hard.
No, they don't do that anymore.
Yeah,
none
yeah.
Of, none of the fruit snacks I know of do it.
Yeah. You don't want that though,
Anyway,
actually.
I'll be back. I'm going inside now. I'm home.
Okay. Okay. Welcome back.
I'll be back.
Hey, I'm winning. Somehow. You're probably wondering, wow, suddenly the boss is easier. Not necessarily.
Like, look, light switch boss there's nothing that's gonna top that.
Well, light switch boss. Wasn't that the mouse controlling a car? Or was that the other cloud thing, or the lobster lightning guy?
No. Light switch boss it was the map that like at odd
Oh.
intervals would like, yeah.
You mean the boss was actually the light switch map? That's funny.
Yeah, that's
That-
the boss.
You're not wrong. Yeah, that was dumb.
It's kind of like an AC6 when people complain about helicopter boss. I just call it helicopter boss now. I don't even tell people it's a tutorial. I just say, yeah, you couldn't be helicopter boss. Too bad. I actually, as far as video games are concerned, unironically, I didn't even expect it. I didn't even see it. I've gotten into more arguments about helicopter boss or over helicopter boss or sparked by helicopter boss than any other thing that I've gotten arguments about for a video game.
You look as
Any
a
video
Gundam.
It kind of is. What the fuck? oh my, oh god. Oh,
Welcome,
choked on his own
welcome to Japan.
thing there.
What do you choke
his own orb of creation.
Yep.
Self-created orb. Of
Eat it!
Undeterminate.
You mighty duck. Or Battletoad,
Go,
eat the thing.
Go, idiot.
Sure. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong.
You gotta stomp on his foot so he goes, and then he goes, go, fuck.
No, I gotta face. Oh, it went away. I have to face him so that it actually goes back. Maybe. Come on. It's like pinball.
You gotta get him up in his mouth somehow. That's the
Yeah,
deal.
yeah. There we go. I did it the first time. On sheer luck. Looking like an Octozuka.
Octozuka.
Yeah.
Looking like sock.
So super. Huh? Why you look like a Gundam?
You can't hear me devouring the pizza.
Nope. If we couldn't hear the car going insane, we definitely can't hear you devouring the pizza. Oh man.
Yes, a bubble that he, for some reason, can't swallow.
Bubble. Bubba. Not copyright. Sponsored.
Sponsored by Carl's Jr.
But you know what I know you can hear?
What?
Wait.
Oh boy.
Don't fart.
Oh,
Okay,
Becca's.
that's cool.
Yeah. What do you mean half the pack is already gone? I just got it yesterday. Like that though? Come on. No!
This boss is such a douchebag.
He has more than one phase. It's fun.
I love that he was just sitting there like, yeah, I'm gonna puff up like a fish now
Right.
from Gundam as you die. I'm gonna watch you die. This is gonna be the last thing you see.
Mobile
You're just gonna be
fish
swole as
Gundam.
fuck.
Yeah. Mobile
Yeah.
suit. I want some Chips Ahoy. I haven't had Chips Ahoy in a while. Now I want Chips Ahoy. I could go for some cookies.
I don't eat chips Ahoy. They're too expensive.
I ate Chips Ahoy, but there's gotta be milk, and then therein lies the problem.
Oh, it means it's too dry.
No, I'm lactose, so it's like,
Oh yeah. Oh now. Oh,
that's
that's where
just like-
that's where you draw the line. Okay.
Well, cause like, look, all right, like, hear me out, all right. What's worse than having upset stomach because milk? Having upset stomach because milk and sugar.
And sugar, but you're not lactose.
Yeah.
You're not sugar. You're not
There ain't no
glucose
sugar in
intolerant.
pasta.
You're not glucose intolerant though.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know if that's a thing. Is that a thing?
I hope it's not.
All right. It's like being allergic to the sun. Oh wait.
Right? Oh.
That is a thing.
Well, hashtag albino.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, true.
Yeah. When you're so straight, you're allergic to vitamin D.
How dare!
Oh my god, help.
Let's go. Phase 2 done. Gundam looking character. Toothpaste
In all
machine.
of fishdom.
And all of fishdom. Mobile suit fishdom.
Fishdanium.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, fuck. I remember. I forgot the name of that one. I forgot the name of that one Zaku that like is an underwater Zaku. I call him that.
Google it. Hold on.
I love that he speaks in
You're
non-human.
You're looking for the long one that looks like it has chain arms and really long claws. That's the one that cause there are actually several underwater mobile suits.
You're gonna love this.
Slime man.
MSM-07E Zagok E.
Oh.
Yeah. Get Zagoked, idiot.
Yep.
Spelled Z''GOK-E.
Oh. Oh.
Stay hydrated, kids, or this guy's gonna find you in your sleep.
Literally. Oh.
Like
He's literally.
the joke is like unironically, what he goes through when you smack him is like what I see when migraine from dehydration.
Oh,
I
really?
sent,
Yeah.
in the chat box, I sent a picture of the document.
Okay.
All light becomes that shit. All light,
What
like
is
any
this?
light becomes that.
Oi! I love the mode 7 though. God, this is amazing.
You're playing
Mode
Undertale
7?
before Undertale.
Undertale is inspired by mini games, so sure.
I liked the aneurysm that rot. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's accurate. It's like, oh my god, this game is like blank before blank. It's like, right.
Flappy Bird.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this game is like Flappy Bird before Flappy Bird.
It's like Kirby. Oh wait, it kinda is. Anyway. With the multi-phase bosses and everything.
And before it's made at the exact same time by the same devs.
No. It's not HAL Laboratories. Oh! I just got pimp-handed. By toothpaste. No! This is difficult. As it should be.
Bone, did you look at the picture?
This game is so cool.
For a Game Boy game?
Let me look at
Game Boy
the
Advance,
picture.
yeah.
Where'd you put it? Side chat, this thing? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yep, that's the hydro net I was talking about.
The Zagok. You know, almost like gulp, gulp, gulp.
Yep. Or, you know, Glock. Did I do the thing? I did the thing. Let's go. Starfish is like, I made it!
I don't know if I want to say this on your stream or not. It's just news, but
How controversial is it? How bad is it?
have you guys heard about how Trump's been MIA?
No.
No.
Well, Trump's been MIA since the debate, kinda.
Oh.
The debate, air quotes.
Of
Yeah, so I'm being told now by the second person, so I'm gonna guess there's something to it, right? I'm gonna start Googling myself.
Mhm.
But apparently Trump's been shot.
Oh,
Huh? What?
Yeah, I'm trying
Booker's
to.
in chat saying he got popped out.
Yeah, okay,
Wow.
so you're not number 3, that's not me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I feel I'm kind of sad about it. And I won't go into any more detail.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Apparently he's otherwise fine.
Well, guys, I beat the boss, and we found out about a.
Those lazy shits have enough energy to swing their stubby arms around, but not enough to walk more than 10 feet without passing out. Alright.
Because child saves the world. The prince saves the world. As the child trips and drops everything else. Strike. Yep. Now, isn't that...
Oh my god, my mom just texted me. Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. Oi! 本当か? 俺様の私が帯の話宝は全部え直将 Bro, all of them have armor. I think Starfy deserves more armor too. I agree. Excess core. Okay, you know what? Tell you what. Alright. Tell you what. I got you, Spectralith. I got you. I got your number.
Why does everyone want you to say what the signal? I
Because
don't understand.
I'll send it to you.
Oh, because it's like I'm
I'll
younger
send
than
it.
you.
It's okay.
Why,
Yeah, you
why
can do
does
it too.
everyone, why does everyone want you to say what the signal?
Because Axeru caught
It's
me
stream
lacking.
Yeah, it's the streamer debuff.
Yep. That's basically your ada, even though you said it many times.
But no one asked me to say ada anymore.
Right? Now everyone just wants me to say this.
You got asked to say that the last time I was in VR chat with you, so shush.
Oh, that's true. This game is so beautiful. Wouldn't it be so beautiful if it was also in English?
Now go play Metal Man Mega Man Battle Network.
Why specifically Battle Network?
Because that's a cool series.
Are you just saying it because you don't want to play the OG because the OG is even harder?
You cannot compare the two because they're completely different games.
This is true.
One's an RPG and one isn't.
Oh, that's also true. Package edition. Manual edition. I added the manual, guys. Wow, so even the final boss was a big background character who mainly fought with his hands, just like Wario Land 3. Yeah. Yep. That's true. Advise is spelled with an E. You can spell it either way, it doesn't really matter. It's like, why are we in a whale right now? We've gone through the song and dance already. I'd smash the big boss. You'd smash toothpaste? The artsy whale. Yay. Presented by Tosei. Tosei. I guess I can slightly ruin the surprise, Artsy Whale. The reason why that is the case is because, funnily enough, he makes an appearance in Densetsu no Starfy 3. And of course there's like more stuff, but we're going to move over. I want to check. I don't know how long it would take for me to actually get to that point though, because the game is long. How many hours have I been streaming?
Not long enough. Stream longer.
Oh, you're my manager now, eh?
No, I'm no one's manager.
No man's land. 6 hours apparently. Interesting.
Alright, the one you need to play. Where is it? Come on. That's not it.
We don't have Mega Man on here.
You're gonna get Mega Man.
Maybe later. Oh my god, it's the third game of the series. Doppel. Clam Guy, Doppel, and Final Boss. That's amazing. So Mo, Doppel, and Ogra. Okay. fair enough. I guess. That's weird, but alright. At least
it was
the last
6.
one seems.
You need
6?
Mega Man Battle Network 6. Yes,
Why specifically 6?
because that was the one that I played. It was
Oh.
really good.
I want
also
you.
recommend Mega Man Star Force. Those were good too.
So are these all like the Mega Man RPGs?
Yeah, Battle Network. If from 1 to 6 is the RPG series, Star Force 1 to 3 is also the same thing. It's just more of it, but for Mega Man Star Force stuff, which was a spinoff they did that didn't go anywhere, sadly.
Spectula,
They
do
did
you
the-
hear
they
yourself
did
right now?
They did release the Battle Network Legacy Collection, but like I heard it's really bad.
Most collections are really bad. I think the Castlevania one was bad too. I don't know why though. They're collections. They should be good. You get the green part. I'm still in the yellow part. What are you
But the other
talking
reason it was
about?
bad is it was like really expensive.
Oh. It's bad because it was expensive, or just the ratio?
For all of the games that you could obtain otherwise, you have to pay for 2 different parts for this Mega Man collection, by the way. It's $39.99 each.
Boom here. Oh.
You
Yeah.
could pay $59.99 for both collections, but
Which is a steal, right?
no. Oh, and it doesn't include the Star Force series, which is really upsetting because the Star Force series is also really good, also a part of the same stuff.
Yeah.
Like honestly, I need to play all 3 Mega Man Star Force.
What you need to do is play
Game Boy
Sonic
Advance
Adventure.
is running at 1 FPS.
Battle. Why would you run them at 1 FPS?
That's what they're running at.
They're not though?
They shouldn't be.
Yeah, they shouldn't be. What are you talking about?
So Capcom somehow fucked up.
Oh, so that's what you mean. That's weird.
Like at this point, you might as well just go obtain it legally.
Yeah, obtain it legally with hard-earned cash.
Well, no, you can obtain you can get a ROM legally. You know how you do it?
By
Not
showing.
illegal. It is not illegal to obtain a copy of a GBA game and then export it to your PC. What is illegal is distributing it
Right.
after you've obtained the copy.
Yes, that is indeed pirating. It's like if you if you purchase Microsoft Office and then you decide to burn it for your friends or something.
Yeah.
Which who would do that, right?
No. Microsoft
Shit,
Office.
man, that's
Just use
just
Google.
you know, why would you do that?
Right?
Just use the Google Doc stuff. It's free.
It didn't
Like,
exist
why would
back in
you-
the day.
It's like why would you work for a year and a half to like break down crack the 2020 flavor of Adobe Suite to like
yeah.
why would you do that?
Starfy,
That's so much work, and it's not even that good.
Oh yeah, because Starfy is Kirby adjacent, huh? Hey, look, it's the mermaid again. I'm playing Starfy 3.
Oh, did you start a new game?
It's Starfy 3.
Yeah. Okay.
Why? What's that?
I was just confused with what you're doing.
Oh, wait, how were you confused?
I didn't understand it.
You just didn't see what I was doing?
I wasn't looking whenever you switched over. I
Oh.
was looking at Mega Man Battle Network stuff.
I want to eat Starfy. Why do you want to eat Starfy? Why, whale? Because you're a whale?
I'm eating pizza.
I just ate the Hot Pockets.
Whale behavior and or big whale energy.
Big whale energy. I just returned a bonsai. Whatever that is. It could be the tree. I don't know. Let's find out.
So I was joking when I said I'd eat the whole pizza.
Man!
I've almost eaten the whole pizza.
Real Detroit behavior.
Right?
We're on purpose.
You literally did, because you were the one in control of your own actions.
Yeah, shit, Detroit.
Yeah.
I'm eating it directly out of the box. And I look down and
Yeah.
I'm like, wait a minute. There's only 3 pieces left.
I know why you need a manager now, because you have 0 willpower.
That's not true. If I had 0 willpower, I'd have a lot less stuff like cars.
Wait, what?
What?
I would have spent it on. I would have spent that money on other things.
Like
That doesn't mean you
gambling.
have Okay, that's nah. That's not how that works, but okay.
What do you mean?
It's not how that works.
It's like how I'm cuckoo for gummy worms. Hey, don't blame me. It's our good friend Yaro Karita. Whose English name I forgot.
Hey. You know what? That guy's down here all by his lonesome. I bet he's a hermit.
Yeah. Hey, it's a box.
Fuck.
He's solid snake
Got
hermit
it,
now.
though.
Oh.
This is high quality shit.
It is. Oh, are you talking about the pizza?
No, the game.
Oh,
Yeah, it's actually pretty dank.
It's beautiful. You wouldn't have guessed it was a GBA game.
I already told you how amazing this pizza was. I don't need to do it 20,000 times.
It's called
We're gonna,
shilling.
we're gonna solve the homeless crisis. Gives a fucking box to a hermit crab.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Pillow gives the empty box to a
Oh God.
Yeah. Okay. So apparently this is considered the first marine action platformer since it's underwater.
Hey. Well, I mean, they should have called it underwater platformer. 'Cause
Well-
I'm pretty sure Contra counts as the first marine platformer.
I think the box does say it though, because you know horsepower and all that.
Oh, I was gonna say, does it say 10 horsepower? Because then, yeah, you're right.
I want to eat something so bad, but I have to lower my appetite. My parents tell me, "Are you fasting?"
I've for Reezy been dying to go to a car meet just so I can walk around a motherfucker and be like, the box at 10 horsepower.
Oh, what you gonna say? Fasten your seatbelts.
Are those betas?
What? What fish?
They're not alphas. They're being
Yeah.
beat up.
I wouldn't know. I've only owned a goldfish once.
This now the
Twice.
Sigma joke would be hilarious.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I almost went for it too. I'm glad I didn't. Huh?
I stopped you. Are you happy?
No.
Okay. Are you less depressed?
Right.
Is that bar low enough? Is that good?
If I say I'm not depressed, does that mean that I'm? Okay, fair enough. I'll take it.
All right.
Leave the mermaid
Cool.
alone.
The mermaid. Okay.
You gotta see the clams.
Oh. Yep. This game is
I bet
weird.
Clam started out as a mermaid and some weird stuff happened.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh wait. What if it's the
Yeah.
opposite though?
What do you mean?
What if they were? What if it was? What if it's like the you kiss a frog and turn into a prince?
Nah, that's not what I'm talking about.
Oh. Well then it's lost
It's
in.
okay. No,
What did you
yeah,
retract,
it's
Spec?
okay.
What did you retract? Starfy so giddy. I wanna know what you retracted. Tractor? A tractor? Beta fish.
Okay, be right back.
Okay.
Gotta see if I can get motivation.
Get motivated. Oh, look, got a shell back. Oh. Fresh Parmesan. My parents don't want me to gain a lot of. Well, yeah, I mean, I get that. Hello. Eating a whole pizza. Wanting to get rid of pudge. Wanting to get abs. Go on.
How much you talking about?
Gaslight. Gatekeep. Girl boss. Don't worry about it. Exercising, don't worry, just need to lower my appetite. Yeah, drink more water. Hush, Boomy. The adults are speaking.
Did
Slay.
they just title screen you?
No. Just panned. Screen panned. This game is more like a platformer and less like, what's the word? Padding. It's kinda like what we do with Luigi's Mansion.
There isn't a lot of underwater going on for a marine game, huh?
Not at the mo- What are you trying to say? I'm literally in the beginning stages of this one. Oh look, it's a insert animal here.
Hey, look, it's Sand Slash.
Oh, you know what? Sure, we'll go with that. Doggone more. We'll say Sand Slash. Sure. Yu-Gi-Oh.
Absolutely slay, bitch.
You did not just unironically say that.
Thought it would be funny.
It was.
How many
said.
pieces do I have?
None. What? Was it an 8-piece? 8 slice?
Yes.
Bro! That's me with donuts. Stop. Yeah, you're gonna be sick later. I know you're good. I know you're gonna say past you is like, you know, worth it, but future you is like, oh god, why did I? Might as well grab the Bismol. Cause you're gonna need it.
Remember, I have an iron stomach. I should go play a game where I flip 100 times in VR.
You should play. I have an iron stomach. You should play a game where you start and you say, "Oh man, my stomach's mad at me. Sorry guys, got to end stream." How dare you? Not on my stream, you didn't.
Sorry, I can't control myself. I have so much toxicity right now.
Be inaudible.
It was really sudden.
I can drink 3 Pepsis right now, and I guarantee you won't hear me.
But why would you do that if you're trying not to do that?
I wouldn't. Especially not to prove a point, because I do have willpower. As a manager in training, I have to. But yeah, this is like a desert. Oh look,
I'm
water.
satisfied. That was cool.
I hope so.
I can do squat.
How old are you? 78? No. Lumire's 21. And counting.
Wait, Boomer's only 21? He can't say he's too old for this shit.
Right?
I didn't start saying that till I was like 24 at least. Come on, man.
Why do people think that 30 is like the ending number?
Because it is.
I'm 32.
If you don't do anything and you're not in the military by 30, you're either going to the military or you're never doing anything in your life.
I've already done it. What do I win? A free Applebee's gift card?
If you went into the military, you won lifetime travel.
What? So my math was right. I mean, Specialist, you're like 18, so
You were
I don't know. Yeah, I'm 32. You're 28. You'll be 29 in 2 months or so. Less than.
Me?
Yeah.
Don't talk about my age like that.
You can't do this to me right now. Don't even try. Don't even play. It's a
I
lady
don't
like.
recommend the military. I recommend the Navy.
That's still military.
It's not the same.
I didn't. It's still military. You didn't
One of them has
specify which
maritime,
branch.
The other one has an entire seaman group.
You suck. Gremlin witch laugh. Oof. Why? Bring filth upon my land. Or was that Jackie? Spec is a small one. I think both. I think they're both the same age. I thought they were like around high school age.
The little bubble thingy.
These are the points that I need to collect. They also give me health.
Missed a bunch of them.
Yeah, a little bit. You happy now, Sand Slash? I got your cape. Yep, you're Super Sand Slash now.
Oh wow. That was
So-
a transformation. What the fuck?
Right, someone should make a VTuber model of this guy. Gaganmo.
Jackie is 16. Child.
But I'll be 17 in like a week. 1 week. Oh, okay. Happy early birthday. How old do you think I am? I thought you were 18, Spectralist. You're in high school. Beat the allegations.
You can't beat alligators. That's illegal.
You can with a crocodile. No? Well, you never said, so we now just assume your age. Like the position of attention. Well, why is that all red text though? It doesn't need to be red text. Stop that.
It's important.
Clearly, but it's huge.
What's it say? What?
I'm not answering that.
You don't know, do you?
Oh, well, of course not. Because I skipped it.
It was important.
Yeah, it was important. Muy importante. Big Fly. Remember, they released these games on the English NSO without translating it, which means you can beat it without knowing. And his name is Bobon, by the way. At least in Japanese. In English, it's Clonk, I think. Oh. Mr. Steal Your Girl.
More like he got stolen by a girl.
What? 14, 15, 16, 17. Take a guess. I'm still a minor. Oh. Oh! Oh. Oh.
Minor in blacksmithing?
Yeah. Yearning. Minor. Minor key.
Oh, minor in social sciences.
Yeah. What's the
I
word?
suggest you dropping that minor and going into something like actually useful, like blacksmithing.
Like accounting.
Remember, you can always use welding.
You can also use accounting. It's gone up lately.
Meyer used welding, even though he wasn't a welder.
I don't know if that's okay. It's the law is what it is.
Look, sometimes God has a plan for you.
But does he have a flan for you?
And you really don't know anything about the situation.
I'll let you have that. Only for today. That retort.
I'm just sad that you don't know anything about it.
Anything about what?
The Killdozer situation.
Oh yeah, why would I?
Because it's fascinating.
You said that about the person I'm supposed to know about with the secret fast food, and I knew nothing about them. if they didn't pop up in my feed, then clearly that's a me problem.
No, you'd have to look into what the situation was.
Or you can just tell me.
Him in specific.
Huh?
Why'd you kill that guy specifically?
Specifically, I didn't. An enemy.
Back up to kill him specifically.
Oh.
Before getting another mermaid.
You mean? Oh, look, Stafy, Starfy's sister. She gets the wall jumping for some reason. When I get it, that is.
With your internet? Or is that mine?
Huh?
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, it was your internet freaked out for a minute.
Yours or mine?
I think it's yours.
I got green. It's been doing that from time to time today, though. Well, we know specs. I mean, minor, yeah. Yeah, it was my internet for a little bit. I don't know why it's been doing that lately, though.
It's been doing it for everyone I know of.
Including you. It's very odd.
Including, our girl.
Oh, really? Wait, I thought you don't watch your stuff anymore. Or at all.
I never really did, but I did look at it whenever she was on hiatus for a very long time.
Yeah. Yeah, I told you she was gone for a bit because she basically became the face of Hololive.
Came back and then didn't take me out for the ball game thing.
Oh yeah, the baseball, the Dodgers thing, yeah. We live in a society. What a time to be alive, right? It's the great dicketry.
I'll be back. I'm gonna put this stuff up.
Okay. Zui. Look at this evil stuff. When Olga is no longer the boss. Songo Rika. When the face moves. Okay. So yeah, Stafy is I think her English name is Starly, like the Pokemon, but Stafy is Starfy's younger sister, who is practically fearless, unlike her brother. Lola just told me one of her chickens escaped. Yeah, she's been messing with the farm animals today. Chicken run, chicken little chicken, big chicken. Oh. No. Go back. Oh, boom boom. Oh, not boom boom, bon bon. Bon bon. Okay, I'll be there. さらにかっこいいボン。あんな見てくれてるオイラになんであれひらりグリーン ないもん。しかし、ライトのサイト。これをかぶってると余計熱いもん。Oh, it's very hot. Okay. Gotcha. Gotta light them. Oh, that's right. It's like a team effort thing. I think. Oh, oh, I see. Okay, the helmet is too hot. I had a huge fear of chickens when I was younger. That's understandable. Yatta! Daiseiko. Dare da ne? Okay, now it's Starfy's turn. Nani? Oh, girl. Okay. When I was a kid, I moved into my cousin's house and I was called the chicken whisperer because I was great with their chickens. Interesting. Oh. No. Oh. Wait, what? Eh? Why not? Okay, fine. Okay. Whack. So where to then? I can't do this. I can't go up. Guess I go down. I can't go down either. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here. Mine is too. It's like I said, I think it's YouTube. I don't know what's going on. We're powering through though. Looks like I did go the wrong way. Bye-bye! It's funny that Stafy talks, but Starfy doesn't. The silent protagonist. The music rendition. The drums should sound familiar, like fire red leaf green drums. It is GBA after all. Overcame my fear of chickens while eating them. Oh, you heard it here first, folks. To overcome a fear, you must eat it. To overcome the fear of drowning, drink water. Note, this is a joke. Because I fear drowning, actually. Bye-bye. Tornado. Oh. Oh, you can't be touched. I see. He's pissed. Oh. Oh, you can be touched. Why couldn't? Oh, you just had a non-spot on the right side or something? That makes no sense. Oh. Bye-bye. Oh. So if we're scared of you, oh, tear a bed. That's wrong, guys. Haha. Yeah. Not the hose. Anything but the hose. How do you guys like the game though? Like, even though you can't really understand anything because it's in Japanese, how does the game look? It's on NSO, so GBA NSO. Yeah, I am sponsored game you could play Wiki Club. Adorable and amazing. The game looks. What's this one? Oh, the game looks cool. I like the physicality everything has. Yeah. See you, Rika. Oh. Escorted. Oi! Sango no beru. Subete sawate narashite miro. Okay. Sango ga owareru zo.
Hey.
Welcome back.
So, I'm having a weird time. We
What?
were talking about the Trump shooting on the news, right?
Mm-hmm.
And just as they were about to show quote-unquote new footage, TV dies. It's down. I'm currently still on the internet, so I don't know what's going on. It's weird.
So the cable is down, but the internet is
I'm
not.
thinking conspiracy.
It feels like it. It feels like it. I wonder, you know what? Give me 1 second. I'm curious about something. Give me 1 second. Guys, I'll be right back. Don't move, please. Don't worry. I'm gonna go to a be right back screen. I'll be right back. 2月の中に私は賑やかな都市から逃げました。冬は空気がとても苦いでした。寒い天気が大嫌いので、2月には冬の苦い空気は私のためにではありません。鬼が私に温かにならば、辛いおにぎりを食べられました。Stop that. 2月の中に私は賑やかな都市から逃げました。冬は空気がとても苦いでした。寒い天気が大嫌いので、2月には冬の苦い空気は私のためにではありません。鬼が私に温かにならば、辛いおにぎりを食べ上げました。2月の中に私は賑やかな都市から逃げました。冬は空気がとても苦いでした。寒い天気が大嫌いので、2月には冬の苦い空気は私のためにではありません。鬼が私に温かにならば、辛いおにぎりを食べ上げました。2月の中に私は賑やかな都市から逃げました。冬は空気がとても苦いでした。寒い天気が大嫌いので、2月には冬の苦い空気は私のためにではありません。鬼が私に温かにならば、辛いおにぎりを食べ上げました。2月の中に私は賑やかな都市から逃げました。冬は空気がとても苦いでした。寒い天気が大嫌いので、2月には冬の苦い空気は私のためにではありません。鬼が私に温かにならば、辛いおにぎりを食べ上げました。2月の中に私は賑やかな都市から逃げました。冬は空気がとても苦いでした。 寒い天気が大嫌いので、2月には冬の苦い空気は私のためにではありません。兄が私に温かにならば、辛いおにぎりを食べ上げました。2月の中に私は賑やかな都市から逃げました。冬は空気がとても苦いでした。寒い天気が大嫌いので、2月には冬の苦い空気は私のためにではありません。兄が私に温かにならば、辛いおにぎりを食べ上げました。2月の中に私は賑やかな都市から逃げました。冬は空気がとても苦いでした。寒い天気が大嫌いので、2月には冬の苦い空気は私のためにではありません。兄が私に温かにならば、辛いおにぎりを食べ上げました。2月の中に私は賑やかな都市から逃げました。冬は空気がとても苦いでした。寒い天気が大嫌いので、2月には冬の苦い空気は私のためにではありません。兄が私に温かにならば、辛いおにぎりを食べ上げました。2月の中に私は賑やかな都市から逃げました。冬は空気がとても苦いでした。寒い天気が大嫌いので、2月には冬の苦い空気は私のためにではありません。兄が私に温かにならば、辛いおにぎりを食べ上げました。
Google Italian ices and get a bunch of them.
Why?
Specifically Weiler's.
I love Italian ice.
Specifically what?
Weiler's Italian ice.
Yeah, Weiler's
Okay.
or Luigi's, but yeah, Weiler's as well.
They're really cheap, but it's like a bunch of ice pops that you can get. Real.
All these things.
Okay.
No, I'm good.
You're so good though.
That'll just make me get fatter.
I mean, it's ice
See
though.
how that works?
It's just ice.
It's sugar
It's
ice.
No.
Is it just
maybe
ice or is it Isu?
It's Batman Justice.
Isu.
Ice. Ring the bell.
We live in the timeline where
Harambe got shot.
Trump
Yeah.
didn't get shot.
Yeah, that too.
But
Harambe
don't-
here's
got
the
shot,
thing.
everything is ruined.
I just don't want my stream going down the way that it did when such and such said the one place and then everyone rallied against her.
Should I open my own stream so that way we can talk about this politics stuff and not in your stream?
I mean, if you want to leave me, sure.
I don't want to leave you, but I want to talk about politics. But at the same time, I also don't really.
Want to stream.
I don't want to do anything.
My thing is, as long as
I'm in
we don't get in
mode.
trouble, I don't mind it. That's all there is to it.
The thing is, the things I want to say, I would rather say on my own channel.
Ah, fair enough.
Oh, bye.
No.
No.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm avoiding the subject because
Okay.
yeah.
Because we don't have all the facts and stuff.
I'm trying to be good.
Because what?
We're trying to be good for you, so you don't. So you don't-
Wait. Shut the mate. What do you mean for them?
For you.
Oh, for me?
Yes, you. Your
Oh, I
stream.
thought you meant for.
For the continued health and well-being of your stream. That has died.
Yeah, it did. It's back.
Ooh,
It's back.
Capone.
Okay, anyway. But yeah, I appreciate that. What are you doing?
Refilling.
Huh?
I won't.
The look,
I can
the
consider
look on their
one
face.
excess.
The look on their face is one of someone who's so tired of their job.
Okay. Oh, let me see.
I'll send
You don't
to
want
you,
it.
But
Bro.
don't show it on
You
stream.
don't want it.
Bro.
It's okay. You can delete it, I think. Can you delete other people's posts? I'll delete it if you want me to.
I mean, I see what I'm looking at, but
Didn't mean to
like,
send that.
you miss it.
I've already seen that. Yeah, you said that.
Yeah, I sent it earlier. I don't know why it's not letting me copy paste what I want to copy paste.
Why what is that? I don't get it.
What do you mean? What do you mean you don't get it?
The phone sent the thing. I don't get it.
Yeah, I think I know.
Look at what
So,
the picture I sent earlier that I sent again on accident.
Yeah. I don't get it.
Because Republicans are the ones that are calling everybody snowflakes.
Oh, that one.
Okay. Yep.
And the
Yeah.
irony is irony,
Yeah.
right?
Well, you know they say it takes one to know one, right?
Right. It's just like this one douche. I'll have to find the video again so I can tell you who he is. Huh.
Do you know who Richard Simmons is?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
He died.
Today?
Wow.
Wow.
July 2024. Posted by IGN of all people at 5 p.m. today.
Oh wow, he's only 76?
That was
Shit.
the exercising man. Wow.
Yeah.
No, not the exercising man, the jazzercising man.
Oh,
There's
true.
a huge difference.
You know what would have been really, really, really bad? If the if the conspiracy was that the bullet got him.
Oh, that'd be fucking hilarious.
Would it?
That would get wild really
Like, wait, Richard Simmons was a Trump supporter.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a good point. Where do I go now?
I don't know, where do you go now?
Gee, I guess I should have, oh, I don't know, read the text as I hit the door. Honestly, that doesn't.
I'm really upset because they're running the news on Trump, right? And it's just like everything I've heard from this motherfucker, Daily Wire, is just, we don't know. We don't know. We don't know. Then why the fuck are you running news on it if you don't know anything?
Because journalism.
Finish the segment. He was shot. Other people were hurt. Things happened. And then be done. You can't quit answering the same question a million times. Because I had tuned in earlier about 20 minutes ago, and he's like, we don't know, we don't know, we don't know. And I tuned in just a second ago, we don't know, we don't know, we don't know. And I'm like, why are you still live then? Why did you do this?
Journalism. There we go. I need to find the necklace. There you go.
What was that?
Journalism is all about just keeping you watching and attentive. Yes.
I think I will.
The idea is they're going to say something about it to indicate that they are, quotes, working on it, and to keep you sitting there to wait and watch and listen the second they find something out about it.
Meanwhile, someone's gonna go till up some more land as you get distracted or something. So that when people run out of food, anyway. I'm going back on the Bill Gates thing or whatever.
Now I want to stream.
If
No,
you
don't.
if you were to live in the same neighborhood as the guy, would that mean that you live in a gated community?
Yes,
With who?
Bill Gates.
Yeah.
Oh,
I like how we all knew it was Bill Gates, and it's like I didn't
That's
even know
the
what
point.
the joke was.
that was the well, because I brought up the thing that you guys were talking about yesterday, I think, or was it the day before?
Yeah, Gates. That's just a that's just a thing now that everyone's just okay with, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what else are you gonna do? Take his money?
Yes.
Yeah.
Get a super chat from Bill Gates. Let's go. And it's $1.
Yeah, one crisp dollar bill.
And all it says is guy.
No, all it says is "Way to go, champ."
Yeah, good job.
Can you even
I know, like someone actually went off. Somebody actually went off on Bill Gates' behalf once, like years and years ago, when I was on somebody else's stream, and I'm like, even if you were Gates, himself saying this, all I have to do is say just this one thing to shut down your entire fucking argument. And the dude's like, what? And it's like, Windows was stolen from Xerox. I will drop the mic now.
Oh.
Yeah, GUI. That's what made Windows. GUI. And GUI was a thing. GUI was a thing. And how to interact with a GUI, mice and all that shit. Xerox. That's Xerox. That's Xerox. That's pirated.
But isn't Xerox
So,
the
good
one
guess.
that is doing the thing where you can't? You said something about the printing stuff, or like
Yeah, Xerox sucks. I'm not saying Xerox doesn't suck. What I'm saying is that, like, for anyone to, like, come out in white knight for Bill Gates, you know, first of all,
He
the
was
man's
the
a
original
billionaire.
pirate.
Yeah, first of all, the man's a billionaire. Secondly, your company can't complain about piracy when it was founded on piracy. That's a bit hypocritical.
yeah.
I keep
Like,
hearing
it's
a
just-
banging, slapping noise on the ground, and it's like I'm remembering that it's them playing with like the basketball outside. For some reason reverberates off the ground into the wall, and I can hear it distinctively. And it's the worst thing. And it's on grass. It's not on like a
The
court.
wall. Oh. Oh, do you hate the sound of a basketball? You hate the sound of fun?
Yeah, I do. It's not like I have fun or anything.
Wait a minute, are you nah,
Huh? What?
nothing.
Well, what are you gonna say, Capone?
I'm not being racist.
Okay, we didn't say that though.
Shit, I didn't even finish it or say it. I didn't even know. That wasn't even where I was going. Holy fuck.
Oh well, it's no. You know what they say: true colors come out as you get friendlier. And she's not denying the
It all
allegations
ends in
either.
race.
Huh?
It all ends in race.
Eraser.
I'm the fastest.
Brought to you in part by Pillows.
I'm sorry.
You ask for them, we make them.
You ask for them, we don't make them.
Right? Back order. Alright, mechanic. What we got? Oh.
Pillows is gonna be, his company motto is we do what we want.
Pillows.
One day we
It's
just
our
start
pleasure.
selling, one day we just start selling, baby sippy cups.
No, we just start selling pillow coin.
Pillow coin? Nah, no. No,
McConey.
Pillow coin isn't like it isn't a Bitcoin derivative or anything like that. It's literally just a coin that you've assigned a value to.
This guy's named Mechanic Genius, by the way. Just throwing that out there.
He looks enough like a nerd to me.
Yeah. In fact, his
light bulb for whenever I get big ideas.
his hat to glasses even looks like a car, kind of, sort of.
Capone,
Kinda. Yeah.
what color icy should I get? White, red, or yellow? The only
What kind of what should you get?
icy?
And the colors are?
Red.
White, red, and yellow.
White.
Oh. Oh yeah, white's pretty
So
good
that's gonna
actually.
be cherry, right?
No.
That's what flavor is the white one?
I don't know.
It's
I had the yellow one, and it wasn't really a yellow flavor, if that makes
It-
sense. It
it's
was just the
ki-
flavor of yellow.
yellow flavor.
So no, yellow flavor would be like lemony or
Yeah.
something like that. No, it was just the quote unquote yellow flavoring.
The white
That's,
might be. Well, look into it. It should tell you.
it doesn't tell us.
Oh my fucking god, stop. I don't want to hear about it anymore.
What?
Oh
What?
my god, everybody and their mom's like, oh my god, did you hear
Oh,
about Trump?
yep,
I'm like,
yep.
like,
I had to go
guys,
ask my folks a few minutes ago.
You all know about me, right?
Right? Right?
Apparently they got the shooter, so that's
Yep.
something. He'll never talk.
Shooter's dead. Some other guy's dead.
It's real interesting that they immediately kill the shooter in these incidents, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Almost like they don't want it to slip that, you know, there might be an overarching conspiracy to something.
I'm not gonna lie to you, my aunt thinks this is a conspiracy.
My dad's my dad. I love him to death. He's lived through a lot, and it just sucks that his life experience has proven to him time and time again that people are always doing some dumb shit. So the first thing to come out of his mouth was essentially, how much y'all want to bet? How much y'all want to bet Trump set it up?
Right.
Because what else would get him in the office other than an attempted assassination?
I've never seen so much like.
I don't know. I think it was someone who actually failed and it wasn't planned. I think it was someone who was certain they had the shot and then they didn't have the shot.
Yeah, that's where I'm
Generational
sitting,
fumble.
but I'm not
because he got hit in the ear. If he had gotten hit anywhere else, you could claim failed assassination, like he was wearing bulletproof armor or something. But
here's the dumb thing about it. Why would you aim for the head?
Because people are stupid, remember? You gotta dumb things down a little bit.
No, I'm just like, so let's go with the 9/11 thing, right? Okay, cool. So when I'm not saying this to disprove the conspiracy, I'm just saying that, you know, if there's one of two things that could happen, and this is why the 9/11 conspiracy happens, right? So if the 9/11 attack wasn't a conspiracy, then you have to accept the fact that we suck so hard that a bunch of dudes with box cutters did this. Think about that, right?
Right.
Same thing with Trump. If this isn't a conspiracy, then that means that any dumbass with a rifle and a scope can just start taking pop shots at officials. So which one do you... Wow. Okay. All right.
I don't have any proof behind that, but I
Yeah, no, we'll hear all about it. We'll hear all about it at some point. But it's whatevs, and that's pretty much all I want to talk about it right now. Like I'm good.
I do want to actually clarify the reason I think it was a pistol is because I did watch some of the audio and video of the scene, and it wasn't like it didn't break the speaker of the phone kind of loud, you know? So,
Just killed you. What are you doing?
What if it wasn't even aimed at Trump and it was aimed at some asshole in the crowd and it just like happened to go up and threw it up the guy and up off Trump's ear?
Oof. I'd be more angry about that because it's like, man, my ear didn't need any part of this, you know?
It's just like, man, this wasn't even an assassination attempt. This was just some dumb luck. And then, like, more dumb luck that he survived? Okay.
Interesting.
Fascinating stuff.
Live on kitsunevtuber's Starfy stream, we talk about
Politics.
the false assassination of an official. Of Haruhi Suzumiya.
I want to watch that with you later.
With whom?
Because I think that image.
Oh my god, it's so stubby. It's so stubby.
What?
The image turret on a fucking, what is that, a BMD?
Yeah, it's like a BMD. It's a BMD with a fucking...
It says, just the thumbnail is what we're talking about right now.
Yeah, it's a BMD with a fucking an M5's turret on it.
Or is that an M8? I think that's an M8.
It's not an M8 turret. No, that's a honey. What is it? What are they called? A Stewart. That's a Stewart's turret.
Oh, it's the stubby Stewart?
It's still
Yeah,
little,
that's
if you will.
Stewart, aka aka the metal slug tank.
Yeah.
Metal slug tank.
When I played World of Tanks, I actually wrapped the Stewart in the metal slug camo, like to make it look like the metal slug from whatever angle you looked at it.
Right.
Yeah. Then they fucked how skins work, and I never bothered redoing it again.
They fucked how skins work because probably someone made a penis.
No. They made a long time ago. They made the executive decision to remove it that you could see client skins, right? So that wasn't even a thing. Yeah, because that was like, you know, like if you have client skins that other people can view, you've got like 10 minutes to see a penis. Like that's just the way it is. Unfortunately, we can't have nice things. You know, hashtag Detroit.
Right.
Hashtag World of War Thunder.
World of War Thunder, yeah.
Yeah, World of War Thunder. Do they have the stubby M3 in? They have the M8, but they don't have. I don't think they have the stubby M3.
Say again.
They don't have the stubby M3.
Who doesn't have the who doesn't have the stubby Stewart? Yeah, they do.
The M8 HMC?
China gets it for sure. I know China gets it for sure because I had to grind through it. The turret rolls so slow. You think the M10's turret is slow? Nah, that ain't shit.
Yeah, that's the
That
M8.
shit's-
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's Stewart.
the howitzer motor carriage M8 and it's on a Stewart chassis. Yeah.
It's a Stewart.
America has it too. Yeah. That's what I meant whenever I said that's the M8's turret.
Oh, got you. Sorry, I heard M8 and my brain said M18, and I go, that's not a Hellcat.
No, it's not a Hellcat.
That's a lionfish.
What?
Where? Which one? The pink thing?
The pink one.
Oh, probably so.
That thing is incredibly dangerous.
That's the love interest.
Yeah, that's the love. Not to Starfy, but to the clam. Mo.
I mean,
That clam getting it good.
so lesbians?
No. Oh, ha
clam
ha
is a
ha ha
guy.
ha 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 ha.
Yeah. Ha 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 ha.
Hush.
I got it immediately. Pinkalicious.
My favorite Fenico moment ever is when Retzko gets drunk and lets the boss have it.
Yep. Same. Really good. And no
Wait
one
a
remembered a
minute.
thing.
That's not a euphemism for sex.
What?
What?
When Retzko gets drunk and lets his boss have
No,
it.
no,
you
no.
missed it.
Nope.
No.
No one
I
thought
just-
that except you.
No, my first thoughts were, wait a minute, that happened?
Oh,
That's sex?
you
No.
watched that?
No. I've never actually watched it.
You should
I
watch it.
didn't finish it. I didn't
Oh.
finish it.
Well,
I
it's
kind of fell off when I realized that Retzko's just a bitch.
Oh. Well, you know what?
A lot of her own problems.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
fair. I thought you were gonna say the fact that,
No, she creates a lot of her own problems and complains about it. And it's like,
yeah,
why don't you start off with saying this is my fault and I hate it?
sometimes she does go, this is all my fault.
When it's not though.
Oh.
You see, that's the
Fair enough. Welcome to Anna. Oh. That's where I thought you were going with that. But I guess not.
Just end it. Shut up.
This is, this is not a big time.
This is not a big time, no.
Do I have to do this again? Oh, it's a different combination. I hate this. Okay.
Capone, I want to suffer. You wanna
What
suffer
the?
I would do that except for the fact that I only have about an hour and a half of daylight left and I have to force myself out of the door so I can start cutting wood.
Boy, that's a sentence. I want to suffer.
Capone knows what I mean whenever I say it.
Yeah, I do. I'll suffer with you later, like
kinda
when
figured
the
it.
sun's down.
Oh, masochist. Yeah,
Wait,
kinda.
Capone, how do you fly the F2H? Boom and zoom?
Say again.
The F2H, how do you fly it? Boom and zoom?
F2H naval fighter?
Yeah,
No.
I don't know how to fly it.
1 second. Let me make sure we're talking about the same.
The F2H to the first.
Yeah, no, that's no. God no. God no. Okay, first of all, you can get rid of the external fuel tanks. So you can take those out in the armament and not have them. So that's number one. Number two, that thing will outturn some prop planes. Okay, so like, it is a very good turning Johnny for being a jet. That's its jive, right? Like, if you want to boom and zoom with it, you sure can. Like, I would do that. What I would do is I would boom and zoom on somebody if I have the altitude, and then abuse the fact that I turn better than they do to keep out of their way and or put them into a disadvantageous situation.
Oh, they added a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
They added a bunch of stuff on the card, the stat card. They updated them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
No, I mean, they, like, landing gear extension, speed limit, and all
Yes.
that stuff.
Yes, that's what I'm... Okay.
Oh no.
Go ahead.
Should I get the compressor first?
I forget if it has wing snap problems. Sure.
This game makes so much sense.
I mean, I'll still end up getting the fuselage. Well, that's fuselage repair, not airframe. Airframe is second tier. I'm not gonna bother with bombs. Honestly, if it's a good fighter, I should be fine, right?
Well, you usually don't bother with bombs, do you?
Not whenever I'm doing aeristic.
Hmm.
And Russia doesn't really have a bunch of good bomber fighters that aren't in the bomber tree. So, and because I don't have the bomber trees built up, I can't use late tier bomber fighters.
Fair enough. Oh, what's that?
Take 30 minutes of fuel. It's almost reverse wing. It's almost forward swept wing.
Oh.
I think that's really cool, actually.
What's reverse wing mean?
It's wings being reverse swept instead of forward swept, or it being forward swept instead of reverse swept. The wings are facing forward instead of backwards.
Okay. I just never heard that before. I know you were looking for like the reverse-legged like mechs and stuff, because you know, like chicken feet. But
Shut up.
what is that, like a weakness of yours, or?
I don't like
Reverse
calling
joint.
feet.
Reverse joint. Avian leg.
Oh.
I don't know.
I mean,
Don't judge me.
what the?
Judgment TM.
Capone, judge me. I can't help but picture that. It's so odd. Anyway.
Good. Remove the fuel tanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, a friend of mine was really bitching about how terrible that plane is, and I'm like, it's amazing. Please don't talk shit, because this what you're flying right now, legit one of my favorite all-time favorites of the early fucking jets. It flies great. Period. Like, end of story. There's nothing wrong with it. And they're like, this thing flies like junk. And I'm like, hold on. So I jump into a game real quick and stomp on people with it. And I'm like, well, it does feel like they nerfed the airframe a little bit, right? Yada, yada, yada. And I'm like, you know, and so I Google real quick what happened, right? And they're like, oh, you can remove the fuel tanks now. So the old model is without the fuel tanks. And so I took the fuel tanks off and I was like, yeah, forget about it. This thing's amazing. And I saved both videos and showed them later, and they were like, oh, and I'm like, yeah, you're flying it wrong. Like, not to be mean, just do what I do and you're good.
I won't be able to get up to the high altitude once I go off to the side, huh? Should I go for the high altitude?
Again, you can if you want to. It's more of a, what you really want to do is force a one-on-one, and then you can outturn them. Especially if it's a 262, you eat 262s. You fucking devour 262s.
Well, there's some SK-60s up right now. They're really high up. I don't know how they got that high, but they are.
Oddish.
How the fuck is there already bomb damage on this thing? Is there an enemy plane nearby?
No. Ah. Why?
I
did you
presume I don't
try-
want to have head-ons, right? Head-ons. If I can avoid them, right?
Yep. Apply directly to the forehead.
Who do I need to watch out for?
Oh, sorry, brain fart. Look around real quick. The MD will be kind of a problem. See Jesus will be a problem. If there's a meteor, yeah, there's a meteor. Meteor will be a slight problem for you. It'll be a little bit. The MDs are faster than you, so is See Jesus, and they both turn okay, right? So that would be a problem. The 262s don't turn well at all.
Right. I'm gonna go in here because there's these three fucking with these two, and I want to try to help them.
Yeah, even it out. And your guns are really good in that thing. They're fucking amazing. No, pull up.
I'm okay. I have air brakes.
Yeah, you don't want to. You have to use your air brakes though, because speed. But yeah, see how nice you turn?
Yeah.
That's what you should abuse. Yep.
Hey, Meteor. Where you going?
You went vertical, so you lost too much speed. That's all. The plane you're in's a lateral plane, really.
Yeah. Well. Oh, someone stole my kill. Sag. But everyone who engaged me died for that kill on me.
Good time, India.
They went for the kill, the only kill, and I'm just like, okay, cool, you killed me, but now my team has the advantage because they killed two of you. Great, you've just ruined the game of one person, not everyone.
You took our only food, now I've got a star.
Yeah, I can enjoy this. That's the first time I've ever flown it, by the way.
I think you're just a natural at
Is the
flying.
F9F really good? Or is it more of the same, and so it's not as good because it's higher VR?
Shit, say again?
The F9F, is it just as good, or is it more of the same, but that means it's worse because it's higher VR?
Depends on the F9F. So I had no problems with any of the F9Fs, but I will tell you right now, the F9FH is fucking hacks. It's hacks. Yeah. The F9F8.
Yeah.
It's hacks.
Why?
BR for sidewinders, good guns, good performance characteristics overall. Yeah, it's just it's that's a really good A3. Like it's bullshit. Like it really is flying bullshit. Like it's not, you know. It's like I farmed so much money and I farmed so many nerds in that thing, and I actually caught about 6, maybe 7 N-words in it.
These wings are forward swept.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the leading edge, not the trailing edge.
Yeah, I know. A slight forward sweep makes the airframe a little less stable, and less stability gives you, you know, better turning, rolling, all that shit.
But they ironed that out on the next model, it looks like.
Well, yeah, that's because we realized that you can't. So laminar flow wings are great and everything, but the problem is that they do weird stuff at transonic speeds. The only way to go faster and not have people like surprise tumbling out of the sky back then was to sweep the wings back.
Haha.
Right. Oh, they added. Oh, yeah, the bomb cats in the game. Did you get the bomb cat?
Bombcat.
Yeah, the tomcat beat.
Oh, yeah, I've got the Bombcat.
Oh,
I don't call it the Bombcat, but yeah, I've got it.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's the
13.
BVR.
13.0.
Yeah, it's the that's the BVR 15.
Oh, why is it? Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm not in realistic. I'm not in air realistic. Hold on. Okay, I was about to freak out. Like, why isn't the 27S sim in 13.0?
Right. That's a what the hell?
But no, it is. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, did they lower the VR of the F4? Oh, they lowered the VR of the F4 EJ.
Say again.
They've lowered the VR of the F4 EJ.
Wow, that took long enough.
Yeah. Don't worry, this is my ground attack loadout for ground attack and ground battles.
I wasn't gonna say shit, but now that you brought it up, traitor! AKA what a grind does to a motherfucker.
I mean, I don't ever use it because I never get a chance to use it. I'm too busy playing my
Well, you know, when I used the Eege, I immediately shot down 2 nerds with the with radiation missiles. So I don't know. It's kind of, you know.
No, I mean, I haven't been in air combat because I've been playing ground and then
I know.
type 90.
I'll type your 90.
Bet.
Bet.
They need to add another. They need to add another aircraft, anti-aircraft for your command. They don't get anything until the type 87. I'm just over here like, I want my WSO. My WSO.
Awesome.
The Wizzo is great. Having a Wizzo is awesome.
Is it pretty? Is that why?
What?
Oh, Wizzo on you.
That's what you said about your favorite planes. I figured this is the reason why you like this one as well.
No, it's not that it's pretty or anything.
That guy's. It's not that it's pretty or anything.
Baka. Yep.
Yeah.
Shut up. Like a massive fat one. You know what you did.
It's so funny how whenever we catch you lacking, that's when you say, like, shut up, die in a hole or something.
You have been found to be lacking. Yeah.
That's literally the anime point where you have blushes on your face, and that's the only
Right.
time. When,
You
yeah,
wish.
I don't have to
You
wish.
dream about it.
Not at all.
There's no wish required. We
Right?
have borne witness.
Yeah, I was gonna say we have the
We have,
technology.
we have
we've
the
witnessed it.
wishes.com.
It's been captured in
It's
4K.
Timu now.
Timu now.
It's Timuna. Yes, that's what you hear when someone's falling down like the Wile E. Coyote, like Wile E. Coyote, just Montana just falls. She's like, it's Timuna. Anyway, great deals or something, I guess. I don't know. Mom shops there.
Best value.
Well,
Emo is the word.
it's not as bad as how you wish used to be,
They
though.
marketed the shoes we purchased as not having laces.
Huh?
Literally, we got shoes. So I was getting a pair of shoes, 2 pairs of shoes, right? Literally a pair of shoes. One was gonna be like I could slip them on and they were gonna be, you know, easy to wear and stuff, and I'd use them outside. And the other pair was gonna be like my going to places shoes, but they were also slip on because I'm lazy, right?
Yeah.
Turns out that one of them wasn't. One of them, like, we had to get them in a pair for getting them on a really big discount. Like, I think we paid like $10 total for 2 pairs of shoes. Great discount. Yeah, those shoes are. One of them has laces.
I never bought
train my
shoes,
helicopter.
but
need
I
to
did
train
buy
my
a jacket. Yeah, you should.
So let's finish getting the TADU, which isn't very far from, and then we'll go train the helicopter.
Helicopter.
Yeah.
I think I may try to helicopter soon, TM. Just because I want to do the VR thing.
I say, but
If I could
they
do
like
ground
me,
battles
like-
with this game in VR, I'd be fine. But it kills me. It genuinely just I can't.
Yeah, they just need to give you free look in ground battles. They don't even have to. Like, I wish there was a switch that you could change your POV from the hull to the turret. That would be fantastic. But really, all they need to do is let me hold C and look and free look with my mouse.
Yeah.
fair enough.
Because this game looks so great in VR, it really does. Like, I can't,
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
like, it, top tier shit in VR.
Oh, and the menu needs to stop being warped to match your the bottom of the screen to like your face.
Yeah,
That's
they could like change it, right? Like, that's very like 2016 of them.
Very more like what's the earliest fucking VR?
No, because it's not the earliest VR. The earliest VR had really whack menus, and they were all over the place. 2016 was when we solidified on that. You know, it's not even the fact that it's curved. It's the fact that it's curved too much. Like, being curved is fine.
Oh. Spooky house.
Oh, right. I gotta do math. God damn it.
Why do you gotta do math?
Because I need to be absolutely for shizzle how much I need to cut and trim. Because I'm not going to go back to Home Depot until this shit's finished. Like, I'm not going back to Home Depot until I have a full enclosure with doors on it. That's where we're at right now, right? Like, that's what's up. That's what's hot on the streets right now.
I saw him for the last second. I couldn't do anything about it. Really unfortunate.
I like this one.
Luftwaffe.
Luftwaffe.
Not Luftwaffe.
Oh, we're fucked. Our team is getting completely shit stomped.
Get it in the bud. I'm glad you stopped playing Air, because you stopped playing Air, I was able to leave my computer and not contemplate joining you in Air.
Oh.
We'll play Air later.
Nah,
I want to play that.
when the sun goes down. When the sun goes down, I'll be down
said
for
later.
that.
I said later.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I'm just confirming. Man, this is so rough. Why? Why is it so hard?
Someone who doesn't work a 9 to 5, you sure work a lot.
Oh yeah, because you'll never work harder than when you do for yourself.
Yeah, I know.
Like, that's like them's facts. That's the facts machine. And the whole thing is like, I have been working. Normally what happens to me is that I work the hardest when I'm having to solve a problem, right? Like, that's it. Like, right now I'm trying to solve the problem of not being able to 3D print 24/7. Because if I could 3D print 24/7, the weather wouldn't mean shit to me. Like this enclosure means the weather is a non sequitur to the problem of 3D printing. Like that's what's up with this. That's what this is about. And like the next step in this would be getting a beefcake UPS, or 2 beefcake UPSs plural, to hook 3D printers up to. So even if the power goes out, or someone decides they really need a milkshake and to run a microwave at the same time, that the breaker going out won't be the end of the print. It just means that, you know, I've got like a half hour to go turn the breaker back on. Like that's really why I was trying to like maybe I'll get back to the making a battery pack thing again, but I really do want to like make a battery bank that's got like, you know, a few kilowatt hours in it, so I can like just print off of that, right? Like, cause if with like 5 kilowatt hours, I can probably keep a 3D printer going on, as long as it's not real high performance material shit. With 5 kilowatt hours, I can probably keep a 3D printer going for like 12 to 18 hours, just off the battery.
Okay.
Yeah, so then it wouldn't be like, you know, if worse comes to worse, and the Civil War is real and the power goes out, I can still make stuff.
I got you.
Oh, I killed someone who honestly just wasn't paying attention.
You killed an innocent?
Oh, idiot. Take that, fuckwad.
Farquad.
Okay. Farquad or fuckwad, you decide.
Both. Neither.
Yes. I choose yes.
Neutral.
Just coasting downhill. Oh, Pillow, did you ever find the clutch button and bind it?
I never bound it down.
Yeah, I tried it. It works.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah, I just don't know to what degree it works. I just know that I was hard locked in a a comet. You know, because the comet's a good example of does not go fast in reverse. So I was hard locked to like 5 kilometers per hour. And I think I got up to like 15 or something in reverse downhill because clutch.
It's a America. I don't know what this. Yes, sir.
Come here, bitch. Bitch.
Nothing more fitting.
Bitch died.
Take that, bench. The death you deserve.
He went vertical in this game mode at like 12-7, and then he got fucking missiled from like, you know, our spawn. And it's like, you dumbass.
Where's Super Milk Chan when you need her most?
Oh no.
You're out of range of me, but that doesn't mean you're out of range of them.
No one knows who that is, Capone. No one.
Who is
Everybody
that?
knows who Super Milk Chan is.
Super Milk Chan.
Is it the one that caused all the Japanese people to drink milk after going to the sauna?
No,
No. I don't know about that
it's
one.
okay.
We forgive you.
Super Milk Chan is kind of pillow behavior, though, isn't it?
Yeah, not kind of. Is
Yeah. Not kind of.
yeah.
Describe. Tell
Huh?
me.
More like subscribe.
Explain.
Just look up Super Milk Chan.
I'm busy shooting people with pet. Well, I'm trying to.
Do it after
No,
you're
they're-
done with
they're
your.
dead.
Do it after the
Right.
fight.
Don't let ADD brain consume you.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounded so non-committal.
Oh, that was me. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're just like, yeah.
Oh, it's because I'm over here crawling like I'm literally crawling like a baby over here.
Oh, making baby moves. Making baby moves. Oh, crap, you are.
Yeah. Crawl like a baby. It would be so beautiful. You missed the best part though. But it's okay.
Oh. How did I
Yeah.
miss the best part? What was it?
There was a bunch of eagles in military suits.
Oh, fuck.
The main general or what have you was Sir Hawk, and the toadies
Wait.
are called Hawkies.
Why do I have access to 98 rounds? What?
So they're Canadian then.
I guess they're Canadian.
I was gonna say they're American, but
Is someone hacking?
what?
They're hawking.
Look at my stream, like right now.
Was there a sergeant named Steven?
No,
No, I
I get it.
my autoloader is 97 rounds. It's all of my autoloader. It's all of my ammo. It shouldn't be. It should be like 25.
Oh, maybe is that the collector?
Yeah.
Did they buff the collector?
No, it wasn't like this earlier.
Okay, well. I mean, they don't need to buff the collector. It already collects enough.
Right?
Get
Good shot.
fucked.
You dumbass.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
That's what made me say, oh man, where's Super Milk Chan? We need her most.
God, that show was so odd.
Man, Adult Swim went so hard.
Yeah. I
Adult
gotta
Swim
look it
went
up again
so
now
hard.
because of you. Good
It
lord.
wasn't one of the characters in that show a fucking Jimmy hat?
Mate? Well, I don't know what that is.
Sure. Say again?
I don't know what that is.
Prophylactive, male prophylactive.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe
I'm
so.
pretty sure one of
You
the
know what?
characters-
Yeah.
I'm
You might be
pretty,
right.
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure one of the characters is straight up a Jimmy hat.
There's the eagle. Bogey,
I'm
bogey.
scared. I think someone was hacking in that game. I hope I don't get in trouble for any of that.
Because of someone else? Hmm.
You don't think they wouldn't ban everybody who was in association of that?
Of course.
Like,
But, you know,
Fucking
Weird stuff's
Ninja
happening.
have done worse.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, like, the reason why I stopped
Oh,
playing the first...
They did buff the collector.
Oh, crap, really?
Hmm.
Hey!
No, look, no more limits. No more limits.
No more limits. Limit break.
That's also a deep cut, but
I mean,
it's okay.
you still overheat your cannon, but no more limits.
Oh, shit. That's... Wow, that's really foul.
Fitting for what's happening.
Yep. Well, at least they're
Oh,
not pros.
they also
least
buffed the
they're not
fucking
pros.
APDS.
Yeah, otherwise in that group going on there, they'd be accused of a murder.
Oh, truth.
Capone, they buffed
What's
the
up?
APDS as well.
Good times.
Check this
I guess I'll have to whip out the collector. You're telling me to check it out. I'm trying to work. Reap.
The
I'm
IRS.
sorry. I'm only a little.
God damn it! Now somebody. I'm turning off my computer.
Oh.
People can't stop bothering right now, and I don't want to be.
Can I unironically just use APDS to kill aircraft now?
Maybe. Shit. Unironically. In 4K. Unironically, in 4K.
Imagine getting caught for mining. In 4K.
Get fucked.
Imagine getting Bitcoined.
That mining, yeah. Oh, okay. That's one way to do that, I guess.
What?
So, they're just like... There was like a bunch of chairs and knives and stuff surrounding Starfy. And we're like, what do we do? And it's like, okay, here's how we solve the problem. Bomb.
Yes!
This is delicious.
I'm getting way too good. Okay, they buffed the collector. I love it. Yeah, it's a hard buff. I wasn't ready for it because they didn't actually fix the UI for it, but no, it's a hard buff. It's disgusting.
Because you can just go now. You can just go off.
Yeah,
you can just 30 on 30 on 30 until motherfuckers die.
Just
yeah, it's really bad.
Nobody's
used to what balanced the collector, what was actually balancing the collector and keeping it from being the ultimate monster on the battlefield was the fact that you can't shoot all of your ammo as fast as you can pull the trigger. Well, now you can, because if you did that before, you'd run out of ammo in your autoloader and your reload time would become, what was it, 5 or 10 seconds or something like that?
Like 10 seconds. It wasn't 5, it was like 10. Like you became like tiny gun with the reload of a big gun is basically what you turn into.
Right, and it was really bad. But like, you know, you had 25 shots before that, before you needed to do that, and then you could kill. You could theoretically kill 25 people, but it was limited. It was limiting if you were a bad shot or all that stuff.
Or get gaijined, right? Like you clap somebody in the ammunition enough times to watch ammunition go black, but there's no boom.
Yeah.
Oh.
That happens.
Meaning that it was black, meaning that it was catastrophically destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. But
catastrophe apparently.
So doing that, they also gave it better hull armor. I think it has enough hull armor to not be 50 cal on the side anymore.
Oh shit! Massive buff.
I'm gonna check. Hold on. I'm gonna actually check this. Okay. US. Not 25. I needed 50 cal. 128 got 50 cal, right?
Yep.
Yeah. No penetration.
Oh, buddy.
Zero pin.
Oh.
Yeah, you can penetrate down here on the lower front. It's like
Okay.
a small spot down here.
I have done the math. I'm sorry. I've double checked the math because I've done the math previously. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't tripping, right? Because it's always good to check 5 or 6 times and then cut some shit, right? Now I'm gonna go cut. Y'all have a good one.
Okay. Be safe.
So they did buff it, by the way, really hard. Yeah, have fun.
I like how they tried to do it and spot the difference puzzle, and they tried to jump scare you as well. That's funny.
I'm really upset about this buff because they were talking about how they were gonna nerf it, right?
Mm-hmm.
The nerf is that you can now shoot out the autoloader. You can now shoot out the FCS. You can shoot all kinds of stuff in here. But it's like, it doesn't matter that, like, no one actually cared if you could shoot out, the autoloader of this motherfucker. It didn't matter, it just didn't matter.
So why do you figure that they wanted to nerf it at first, but then they buffed it instead?
They wanted to nerf it because people complain about this thing all the time, because it is easily one of the most powerful tanks in the game.
Mm-hmm.
It gets a 225 mil pin APFSDS round that it can fire at 0.5 seconds a shot.
Okay.
That means a shot every half second, which is not good because there's no other vehicle in the game that has that kind of rate of fire. And it was balanced by the fact that it had a limiting, you know, it was a little bit limited in terms of how much you could shoot before you had to stop and reload, right? It didn't matter. It didn't matter. It was
And
still.
now
There's a reason we
definitely
call it the
doesn't matter.
collector. It's the only tank where I've heard the N word vaguely thrown in my direction because I was with the phone. It is the only tank. It is the tank. It is the reason.
Well, I mean, I know why. I know why it's collected now. It was at first I couldn't understand it, but I understand it now based on behaviors. Now, after the behavior studies that I have gone through as of the past few months, I now understand why the words are collected the way they are. And you don't do anything the way that they do. So, I see why you don't collect them as often. Now.
I want this camo. It looks cooler. Get it. I'll have it eventually.
Maybe.
I just gotta get kills with the 27. Get points with the 27. That's it.
So it sounds simple then, eh?
It's a little simple.
Why is the door running away from me? Okay. This is interesting.
Man, that means that you get to just shoot it at everybody. You don't understand. I get to just shoot it at everybody.
But are you gonna do it though? Because you're definitely gonna
Yes.
collect some if you do it, for sure.
I could just shoot it willy-nilly. Like, used to, I had to be a little conservative. But now, I can just, you know...
Infinite ammo. Oh.
I'm putting 42 here. There we go.
Good job.
Hmm.
Though I feel sorry for him. There's no one should have to go through that. Come on. This is so brutal. No.
Here's my kill assist.
No.
But
I'm over here having to do like a bowling ball puzzle. But it's awkward weird because of the physics. I guess I don't have to do the whole thing anymore. I can skip to the last one. This is not as brutal as I thought. That would have been so funny if I soft locked. Okay. Interesting person. I like the aesthetic though. Oh. Okay.
Get fucked.
Oh. Oh, I get it. That's weird. Starfy be scooting? Yeah, of course. I beat the other one technically. I didn't do the new game plus per se, but I did beat the main bit of it. I'm playing number 3 now. I skipped number 2 because number 2 is longer. Oh, mimic.
Yeah, this is disgusting. I was first in the team.
No surprise there.
I've never done that with the... Well, no, that's not true. I've done it once before with the collector, but it wasn't as easy.
Mm-hmm.
That was easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Mm-hmm.
You don't understand. Do not
I
understand.
do based on your words.
I was worried for a second, but then I'm like, wait a minute, I can just keep shooting at him until he's dead.
Why is
I
that
don't
the
have to
only vehicle
stop
that's
for
like
ammo.
that? Is this like a real thing?
What?
Like, because I know that War Thunder was trying to be as accurate as possible, but this seems like one of the futuristic ones, huh?
So, no. So, this is actually a real tank. I think they discontinued it. The 2038 was one of the programs they did. It's along with the 2025 program, but the 2025 actually made it. The 2025 was the Sprut and Sprut B produced in 1996. And then they stopped after the collapse. It was like before the collapse of the Soviet Union, and then after the collapse, they still produced the Sprut. The 2S25M is a modernized Sprut meant for, you know, post-Soviet Union stuff. 2S38 ZAC-57 is a self-propelled air defense vehicle based on the BMP. It's designed to shoot down UAVs, cruise missiles, surface-to-air missiles, aircraft, helicopters, rockets. TS-38 is equipped with PV thermal imaging system with automatic target lock-on tracking to detect aircraft over 12 kilometers out. The cannon is fast enough miles an hour, Mach 1.5. Laser-guided airburst and specialized anti-drone munitions for the ZAC-57 are in development. Its guided projectiles have 4 wings folded in the casing and controlled by the actuator in the projectile's nose section, using the energy of airflow to steer themselves to the target. Plan to complete state trials in 2022.
Okay.
It's been in development for a very long time. I don't know how long, it doesn't say. State trials means that it'll be produced. It should be being produced anyway. Oh, here it is. The BMP B-19 with a BMP-3 hull with a turret replaced with the Epoch remote control system and one 57mm cannon, 4 Cornet EM anti-tank missiles, and a Balut guided missile system. The Balut, I don't know anything about the Balut, but Cornet EM anti-tank missiles are in-game already. And so, does that mean that there's going to be a new BMP-3 added?
Probably.
Oh, that's atrocious looking. It's not pretty. I'm surprised they actually finished production of it, though. One of the things Russia is known to do is work on something and then not finish it. Oh, they're gonna finish it soon. Hopefully.
No, it's not just you. It lags just It's just been that day.
Unfortunately, that is true. What? Femboy for your troubles.
Hey?
Femboy for your troubles.
I'm over here rescuing baby mice. What are you on about? For your troubles, probably. I'm over here. Yep. I'm over here battling mimics.
Femboy for your troubles.
Oh. Are they at least hot?
Yeah.
That's the point, right? Was it?
I sent the dictaphone as well, and I'm like, femboy for your troubles? Question mark.
Oh. And they'll just say re.
Good.
I want more coffee. I had 1 cup today. Do I want another one?
No. Actually, what is on ground temp right now? Wait, I can take my 2S6, my T72, and 2S38 into ground sim? Are you high? Are you on drugs?
It's high, how are you?
Fuck yeah, it is. And I get to take my SU25K too? Okay,
Well, I
worry
mean,
about that.
it exists.
Don't worry
That's all
about
that
it.
matters.
Bully
Certified
some children.
Pillow Classic.
I will bully some children.
Not after that.
Anyone? It looks like they don't want me to bully children.
That's just some it should have been me, not him situation right there.
What?
What? Eh?
Eh?
7 hours have passed, but I finally reached over 100 views on this VOD somehow.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
How's arcade? There's people playing ground arcade. Let's go! Ground arcade is worse objectively than ground realistic, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Because you are a masochist.
It's worse for earning points. I just want to have fun.
But
We can have fun here.
sounds like it's not fun though.
It's not fun because number don't go up.
Oh. Bitcoin, got it.
Yeah.
Bitcoin.
Bitcoin.
Where is your third son? Or child? I don't know. We not so blind mice.
Attack the B point.
Isn't the good zone?
Attack the B point.
B suspension. There's the third one. The easiest one to get to. I hate you. Oh, boy howdy. You thought I hated ghost houses in Mario. Wait till you see this. One does not simply open more doors. Why do you say that?
why I exploded.
Oh. I mean,
My
I don't
game
have
is failing me.
the context considering that we're both playing games.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry, madam, but your other child has been swallowed by an actual mimic. I don't know what to tell you. How do I get to that door? No, seriously, how do I get to that door? Come on. That's how we get to this door. I hate this. Okay. Speedrunners, hey! Yeah. Alright, cool. Arigatou gozaimasu.
My team is getting so shit on right now, it's not even funny. Ugh. Oh, I forgot I have this. We'll level this up then. Damn.
Oh. Super.
I wonder where I was on the team. Oh well. Yeah, no, it's just not as fun on arcade. It's somehow worse in arcade.
But realistic though.
No, I mean arcade mode is worse than realistic.
We don't have a word for like baby rats, do we?
We do.
Oh.
They're called pups.
Pups?
Yep. PUP.
Interesting. I thought that was only dogs. Or foxes sometimes.
Lag? Yeah, no, lag is there.
Oh, that's from earlier. But yes. It's gonna keep dropping. Because the towers are just dying because there's a conspiracy going on. I don't know. It's big
No,
internet
it's the
is.
electromagnetic. It's the electromagnetic storm that's happening.
Oh, it's still
We talked about it
happening.
the other day, remember? Yeah, we talked about it. We talked about it yesterday or something.
It wasn't yesterday, but it was a few days ago. Yeah.
It was within the last 4 days.
Yes, that's true.
Anyway, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna go get another Italian ice and then suck on it.
I need to order some or ask my parents to get some and I'll pay them or something since they like to go to the store all the time.
Get them at Sam's. You can fucking get a bunch of them at Sam's.
Yeah, I should ask them to do that then. I don't know when's the last time they've been, so but today's Saturday, so I guess they would have gone today. So they're not going tomorrow. So
Unless they go today.
it's 9 p.m. They usually don't go pretty late. They tend to go
I mean,
during the
unless
day.
they didn't go today and they're planning to go tomorrow.
I could always
Or maybe
ask.
they weren't planning to go this week.
Right? It's it could be every other week at this point in time, probably. I might ask for that though, because it's been a while since I've had the Italian ice.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll catch y'all later.
See you.
Bye, chat. Bye, Nessa.
Bye. Everybody likes a haunted house. Oh. I hope this is the final one of this one though, because I don't like it. Mimic! Oh, it's Starfy. What? Eh? Hold on. That was the twist of the century. Is that a balloon of Pepto-Bismol? Cute music though. I love it. See guys, it is possible to play this game without knowing how to I mean, I already knew though. I've done it before. Like 80 million years ago. Back in my, I want to say high school days. Close to the end of high school days. Actually, you know what? I'll take that back. It was, when I first started military stuff, which was a little after high school. You get the Mad Clown. What's the crow's name? Oh, it's an old lady. Cantera. Oh, I get it. Because Terra. Okay. It's kind of like Ghost. Like Phantom. れさ。お化け。Alright, boss time. Who's the boss of this though? Boss? Boss 時間だ。ボス時間だ。Oh, it's the Mad Clown. Okay. Oh, it's both of them. Okay. Very Arrow the Acrobat. Lord, I don't remember this at all. Whoa. This is comical. This is so Kirby. That was kind of fun, actually. It was very creative. Ooh. Speaking of Italian ice. Samoy na stafy. そこの雪玉でも転がして遊ぼうぜ。これをぶつけるだけで骨が壊せねえくらい硬い水もWait, that's not reason. That's cool. このぶっこは合わせるした。 wormhole. Well, at least that makes sense. Oh, that's right, I don't have spin attack yet. Or, spin dash. You probably can't tell, but I am super happy that they released this. Like, my profile picture on Smash Brothers has always been Starfy. So I was waiting for this. The plug. That's kind of funny. Oh, it's... Ha! Shika! The timing, okay. Shika noko 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 koshitanta. Santo Naku. So instead of Saint Nick, it's Saint Knock, I guess. Interesting. Is the stream up? Yes, it should be. Hello, Burning. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. It's just loading for you? Refresh. It should be okay. Yeah. Been having internet problems all day. I think it's everyone though, due to the electromagnetic storm. Hello. Oh. プレゼントを楽しみにしている。ちびっと形があるんじゃ。I see that even You have succumbed to the brain rot. Well, see, the thing is, that was just fitting. That's a deer. Deer in Japanese is shika. It's fitting. It's relevant in the current year. Shika no ko no ko no ko koshtantan. Yes, of course. Who says you can't learn Japanese through meme songs? Yep. Shika no ko no ko no ko koshtantan. Oh look, it's the presents. Present no kuro mitsuketa. Present wa uchi no nani wa. I'm all for it. Fair enough. Wait. No. Story there. Huh. Anyway. I have the hardest time trying to count in Japanese just because of the different pronunciations based on the counters. Even if it is common, I still forget, and it sucks. So, also, stafy? なんやろいたたたたた。何すんのや。I'm gonna go. Peace out. So I have to take the long way. But did I get... Nope. Okay. I still haven't gotten the power to spin fast. Oh! Okay. Okay. Such a cute game. I love it. What are you? Whoa, wow! That looks pretty dang nice. Samui, samui. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. The name is just it's just like rocking grandma, like rocking rocking grandma, basically. Like a baba. Rocking bob. Yummy, 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 yummy. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah. And this is probably one of the reasons why it stays in Japanese, because the puns don't work otherwise. Did I choose the wrong door? Oh, okay. That's confusing, but okay. Oh. Present no hiro. Yaburechattan ja. Mama ja. Yatte kunai n da. New mono wo motte kite kureru てるんだ。Doors everywhere. Okay. Where's Pillow? Shiro-san. No. Oh boy. Oh boy. Like the instrument? This is wild. Okay. Oh. 스타피 기어스케何かよ? 이브루미 그래. Shiro-san. Okay. Oh, it was the instrument. It is the oboe. Okay. It's okay. Gotcha. Here you go. Oh. それは合わすの。覚えだべ。ありがてえ、ベア。Oh, you're a bear. Huh. Interesting. これがねと、うるうる。たちが、うまく操れねえな。うるうる。後ろにいるやつの言葉で坊主俺にはすのウルウールたちのウールをあげるべやインアタックでありとれるSo, how does this work? Oh, that's terrible. I'm just didn't buy. In the ocean, dun. What are you? I mean, it's comical, sure. But, wow. Hashtag not safe for streaming? I don't know. Poor Mofu. That's like the saddest thing. Wow. I don't even remember this. Is it Zambu? Zambu? What is it though? Oh! I'm dumb. Voodoo is wool. And I can only assume that goes to the Baba for knitting. Voodoo. Wool or something. Yeah. Yep. Correct. So I have a vague understanding of what's going on. That's all that I guess matters. What? Most unfortunate. Whoa. I still didn't get the spin attack. Or spin dash. So... he wouldn't... Okay. So... have I done this one already? No. Okay. So if I want to do the sewing machine too. Ah! Who do I give it to? Oh, you did want this. Okay, cool. Tanakai Bando. Oh, okay. Who wants this though? Oh, I think I know who wants this. No, I shouldn't have done that. It doesn't matter actually. I mean, I like the concept, but it's still a fetch quest. Nope. Okay, not here either. Okay, who wants the antlers? Who wants the horns? The headband. Oh no. I should probably heal. I say that as if I just can. Hello, Spirit Archer. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. I'm playing Starfy again. Don't do that. I'm playing Starfy again. Boy. I had beaten the first one already. And I'm playing number 3. What's up? Oh. Ah. Chilling after a workout? Okay. About to sleep. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, it is 9 p.m., huh? 10 p.m. Time flew for me. I woke up at like 10 a.m. today, and I started streaming at like 12:30 or so. Not 12:30, 12:15, I think. I don't remember. And I've been streaming ever since, and time's just gone by. But I hope you sleep well. Oh. Thought I'd say hi before I left the stream. Fair enough. I appreciate you thinking about me before going to bed. Feels nice. Feels nice. Those bedmen. First, talk to you later. Have fun. Okay. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I need to go. Not here. Where's Baba-san? Baba-san. I'm so terrible with directions though. Always have been. Baba up top. And bottom. Okay, Baba is top then. Wait, no, I was wrong. Wah. Okay, that means it's the one down here. No, it's not. This one. No? God, I'm bad at this. Okay. This is why I don't like dying, because I have to backtrack. Okey-dokey. So that's the one all the way to the left, and this is the one all the way to the right. There are 3 more doors, I think. So now I gotta figure out who wants what. It wasn't that one, it's not the one all the way. I don't know if it's, I don't think it's this one. I figured it would have been this one, but it's not. It was like... wait. I'm gonna get hit, but okay. Okay. That doesn't really tell me. Which is upsetting. So I shouldn't go to that spot until last. And I can't do anything here because I don't have the spin attack that I need. That I know of anyway. I'll check and see though. Eh? Kuri wa oretachi. Hora. Dekura. Are? Stafy? Kimi no motteru sore? Nani? Kakko ii yo. Sore kakko ii yo. Oh, so you got. Oh, okay. Thank you. So who wants this? Oh, I know who wants this. Maybe. 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 Okay. That room's done. Okay. Ooh. That's scary. There we go. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Very heavy. This is an interesting game. Always has been. All right. Oh. It's almost as if I love that room or something. It's like gooey. Whoa. Super cute. Very, very cute. But deadly. Cool. That was something. Fetch Quest Supreme. Ooh. Nichano. Mahobo Maskas. What? I'm not talking about 何したんの？スターフィー、誰か？あれ？なんか違うか。そんな知らんの。Okay.そう。何起こってるからじゃ。そうたるの親分と横に聞いているだろ。まあ、重行動の間で僕らトルイカたちは分かれて行動してるだろ。でも重行動の時に仲間が湯に流されて戻ってこれなくなったり、なんや、そんなことやったらうちに任しとく。バッチリ助けてるわ。ありがたいタル。そんじゃ、よろしく頼むタル。Okay, it didn't allow me to. Okay, so I can't jump at all once I slide. Makes sense, I guess. I can already tell this game was made with love.助けてたる。うちが来たからもう大丈夫やれ。さあ、仲間のところに戻ろうか。あれ戻れへん。うちじゃこのスリュに逆らえへん。どないしょ。うちもしかして閉じ込められたん？そんな。助けて。スタフィのやつもしかして一人で大倉捕まえようとしてんじゃねえだろうな。Come back, Boomy. Badge back. そんなバカなこと考えてたらなおさら探さなきゃならね。ストイックさ。おい、おめえ、本当に妹のこと心配してんのか。俺様はせいに言ってるぞ。 I like how it's the same level, but like you can't approach it the same way because they don't have the same abilities. Oh. Eh? That's creepy. Alright. Literally turns itself all the way inside out. Wow. You heard of the Inside Out burger? The Inside Out Whopper. Oh. I really like the controls of this game. It has you switching between A and B. Like, depending on the movement, you can run with B, but you swim faster with A. So you switch between the two in terms of button holding. You can get this. No. Hmm? Excess Minavira. Excess Aminavira. Favorite ice cream? Oreo, I guess. Or, Heath. Basically like vanilla chocolate with things in it. But not necessarily chocolate ice cream, because chocolate ice cream doesn't taste very great. Imagine the taste of Neapolitan ice cream. With the vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry. I don't like the chocolate because it's very bitter in comparison. So I like vanilla with things added to it, I guess. Chunk type. I don't know, it's weird. I don't know how to explain it. I guess I'm kind of particular about it. Coffee crumbles great too, actually. Whoa! Oh no, bro. So if you can't tell, this is how snow cones are made. Yes, chocolate ice cream is not that tasty, yeah. Me when I use Simon. I don't even remember this. Grinding ice, yeah. I guess we're just gonna glean over that whole thing. Hitboxes, am I right? Hilarious. Finally! Spin attack level 2. Oh, this is true though. Okay. Give. Starfy's being super stubborn. Oh, baka yaro! Little sister's in danger. Gomen nasai. Apologize, basically. You're so hard on me, basically. Can you read that? Only a little bit, Ricky. It's like it's complicated. Like, it's hard for me to read it out loud because I can't get the nuance right. Because Japanese doesn't really have stops, and you can't really see the stops unless they like show it per se. Because you kind of feel it most of the time. So they don't really have punctuation in between their stuff. But I understand, well, I can't say I understand most of it, but just based on like what's going on, then in nuance and stuff, I kind of get some of it. Like the inflection, kind of, sort of. That's how I was able to tell that Starfy's acting selfish, and Mo or Yorosuke is like, you're being selfish, like, your sister's in danger, stop being selfish. Apologize to, I don't know if he was saying apologize to Chuta or go apologize to your sister, go find your sister and apologize or something like that. I'm not sure. But here she is, so. むにゃむにゃ。兄ちゃん、助けて。口が悪かったんだ。おい、起きろ。いつまで寝てんだ。Because they all have different accents as well. That's the funny thing. 夢とちゃん。あ、兄ちゃん。嫁を助けるために新しい技を覚えたんだ。OK。ごめんなさい、兄ちゃん。I'm sorry, big brother. It's really cute. Are you playing Japanese games to try and force yourself to learn? Kind of. But the thing about it is, it's on the English one. It's on the English NSO. They just didn't translate them. They were just like, we'll release it to you guys. You can play it without actually knowing what's being read. Yeah, it's on the English one. It's weird. It kind of makes sense because like there are some games that are only on the Japanese one that they haven't released on to the English because I mean some of them are RPGs, for example Fire Emblem, and I don't think anyone's going to be able to battle through like menus and not be able to understand. So the game came out in the US though. Might be thinking of the DS. Yeah, you're thinking of the DS one. So the DS one, hush, Boomier. The DS one you're thinking of is called the Legendary Starfy, and funnily enough, it's the 5th one in the series. So they released 3 Game Boy Advance ones in Japan, and then they released 1 DS one in Japan, and then they released 1 more worldwide. So we got the final one in the series, weirdly enough. The GBA ones are really good though. Even if you don't understand the story, because the games are meant for like children, for the most part. So you can like get through it, even without knowing what's being said. Because the first time I ever played this game when I was a bit younger, I didn't understand any of it. I couldn't read any of it at all. Now at this point, I'm just going by feeling because it's hard for me to like take it all in for the most part. Most of it is puzzles anyway, and a lot of Japanese themes because the game is overly like culturally Japanese, which is probably the reason why it didn't get translated. And it's probably really hard to translate, so it's very surprising that we even got the 5th one. Probably because it's kind of like not as focused on it as much. I'm not sure. Because I didn't actually beat the Legendary Starfy. I should though. Maybe one day. I have that cart, like physically. Which way do I go? But it does help to play games in Japanese because it does force you to learn for the most part. That or you give up. I think there are fan translations, English fan translations for this game. I didn't look into them though. If I were a little bit younger, I probably would have. But I'd already beaten all 3 of these games before, but at the same time, I do want to learn. So the only way I'm gonna actually learn anything is by actually seeing it. Absolutely, especially games focused for kids since they avoid kanji. Yeah, well, they avoid a lot of kanji, but funnily enough, it makes it harder to read. Because the more kanji you have, at least basic kanji, the more kanji you have, the less clutter. So I'm tripping over like common words and phrases because it's all hiragana or katakana. Yeah. You have more context too, I'm sure. A little bit. The kanji does help a little bit though. Like there's no kanji in this sentence at all, so it makes the word look makes the words look longer. Anna no ni makikomaretara ikan no owari dazo. The vibe I get from this is if we don't hurry, it'll be the end for us. Because the only thing I caught there was the end, like for owari, which is like the end. Game over. ball. Ah! Yep. It looks so funny though. Okay. Good old avalanche, my favorite. Avalanche. Also, penguin abuse once again to make shaved ice, because that's cute. Said no one. Actually, I don't know if I need to do this again or if I need to go back. I would assume I need to do it again. The game is a little cryptic sometimes. Ah! Sometimes. Oh. I know, like with 4 and death, it would be difficult to know which one of this kanji is involved, but I guess context will tell you. Right, right. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm trying to remember which kanji that is. But yeah, 4 is associated with death. Oh. Nani. 怯えているやつがいるぞ。なんやどないしたいんや聖地くん。聖地。オブラか。皇帝なんだよ。皇帝だ。イーグルスさん。私は飛ばすからじゃなくて、早くイーグルスさん。One more. Okay, one more time. Yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah. So that second kanji is for death. Yeah. The first one is just number 4. Right. Yeah. That's what I figured. Yeah. But they're both pronounced she. Like that's why you hear shine, because like the second kanji is for like die. You know. But yeah. That's why kanji is super helpful in that case. お前はもう死んでいる。You know? 売りに寄ったんだ。あんなとこに逃げるんだよ。ちくしょう。なんだ？なんです売り？うるせえ！ Okay. そのマリオ級のせいでゴールに行く時間やられていた魔物が発生したんだよ。それは一大事だ。ん？おっと。僕らがやっつけてやる。あ、待って。クリアレちゃんたち。やれ。どうせまたやられちまうんだろ。とりあえず、かかってるで。But I always trip up reading out loud. It's the worst thing for me. My mind just freezes, much like this area. And it's a problem. Because I didn't really start looking into kanji until about 2 years ago. But even then, I don't feel like I've made much progress. But then again, there's not as much kanji here anyway. But either way, I still feel like I can get through a little bit more now than I could before. But sometimes it's not about just getting through it, it's about somewhat understanding, which is what I want. 前から持ってたんだったら、この鍵誰も食べねえよな。誰も食べねえよな。もしかしてシロップがかかってねえから食べねえんじゃねえのか。そこのイチゴでも潰して開けたらイチゴシロップ。Strawberry syrup? 誰が食べるか知らねえけど。I think yep, I get it. That, yeah. Strawberry syrup. This is weird. Okay, so I was supposed to do that, but at the same time, I was supposed to jump out at the right time. Okay, interesting. That's an interesting concept. Huh. Why do I keep missing? Oh, I had to hit it. Stupid. Baka na. Baka yaro. Very interesting. No. Okay. Oh. Okay. Very, very odd. No. I just wish I had more people that I could actually talk to. Whoops, too early. Talk to though, because I don't think I'm ever actually gonna get better at like conversational Japanese unless I actually talk to people. Or unless they can help me out. Oh. That will help a ton, yeah. Right? Do you know any other languages, Ricky? Suchi. やっぱりダメでした。あらな。無理だろ。Any Japanese? Well, I mean, any language in general. Do you know any other languages at all? また国よりさんたちを助けなあかんねんな。そういうこと。I speak. Oh, I get it. Okay, fair enough. Interestingly enough, I get a lot of like Spanish speakers in my chat. They just happen to know both English and Spanish, I guess. It might be the time zone that I usually stream at though. So that might be why I end up having a lot of people who actually speak Spanish. For the most part. My first language is Spanish until my first language became... That's not how that works. My first language is Spanish until my first language became English. Oh, my internet's doing a thing. So basically, your native language is Spanish, and then your... Basically, it was overridden by English, I guess, much later. ちょうどいいな。ゾンビたちを集めて安全を任してもらえる。English, oh, not the English or Spanish meme. East Coast? Yeah. Yeah, actually. East Coast, yeah, EST. そういうわけで、スターフィー。カメラでは決してゾンビどもかき集めていってこい。Oh yeah, I need to warm them up basically. But how do Wow. Oh, hold on. El primero quien se mueva es gay. Really? God dang it, Lumiere. That's some real Detroit behavior you got there. Pretty much, like, my parents are native Latinos, so of course I would learn it, but like, English is used everywhere, so that took priority over Spanish. Okay. My Spanish is garbage. Oh. Well, if anything, you'd probably teach me a thing or two about Spanish, whether you think so or not. Because that's just usually how that goes. I love language in general. I love talking about language. I love talking about how it works. I just have to get better at actually like having conversations and stuff like that. Because I think my mind is more of like translator mode, even though I can't translate. Duolingo basically ruined me, but I can't just blame that because it helped me with kanji for the most part. Oh. But learning language is super difficult when you don't have it around you at all times, especially when you're older. And it's not impossible to learn a new language when you get older either. Especially if you're determined enough. I plan to at least be able to, like, within the next 5 years, I plan to go to Japan at least once. With at least a decent understanding. And be able to like read signs and be able to like order food or I guess grab a taxi or what have you. But it's a big thing, so I'm afraid to go because I just don't want to be there and might as well be like I know nothing. I'll go with you. I'm sure you would, Boomier. I'm sure you would. Lamau. Oh. Wait. Oh. My fault, OG. Thought I would love to go. Right? I'm not saying that Japan is like sunshine and rainbows. That's, I think, one thing that people have to get over because it's, you know, anime central. It's like, oh my god, their food is amazing, anime is fantastic, everyone wants to live this way in Japan, when you have to realize it is still cartoons. But they do have that overwork culture, you know, work until you die type situation. So, and I did have the idea of wanting to live there at some point, but at the same time, like I said, the only way I'd probably do it is if I did something that wasn't going to make me want to, like, work so hard that I end up just perishing. And I don't, because I just don't want that. That's bad. I feel really bad for a lot of the workers of Japan, but I know it's, like, ingrained in them at this point. I'd be one of the darkest. I would be the tallest and widest person there. More than likely won't happen since I go to TwitchCon instead every year. Hey, as long as you're having fun, I don't see a problem. I've never gone to any type of con. Well, I've gone to like, I think I've gone to like MomoCon once, long time ago. Other than that, I haven't gone to any conventions. If you stream, you can still speak to English speakers. Right. That's the thing. So if I were to like get a residence in Japan or something, I could still technically stream. I could be doing what I'm doing now. But you know, if you barely make money streaming, well, I guess it wouldn't matter. I don't know how it works. Cause like I'm not like affiliated with anything. I don't like have YouTube monetization or anything like that. I only have like 200 and so something subscribers, which I'm very happy for, by the way. YouTube, obviously. But if I could do that and go to Japan, yeah, that'd be fantastic. The thing I fear the most about going to Japan is spending money at all times. Because I know I wouldn't know how to save money in Japan. And it's not like a weeb thing, it's more of a, I don't live there, therefore all of my meals are gonna come from the konbini or like getting sushi, or then I end up buying like manga or something. I need to be YouTube. Yeah, food, it's mostly food. Went to Sonic Anime. Okay. Visit my European friends, so I don't mind going to TwitchCon instead. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. So yeah, I know that most of my money would end up being depleted really quick, so I'd have to figure out a way to actually constantly be streaming and stuff. So I guess I would still be on that grind. I do not know how to do this part, if you can't tell. But it's a dream. Granted, I didn't start streaming until almost 2 years ago. By the way, what do you use for your model? So, since I'm a PNG tuber, for the most part, I use what's called Vidomi or Vido Mini, which is like a PNG tuber program. So which means that, you know, I have, instead of it being like camera to model with movement, it's more of, it's a set of images. I say like 4. For like blinking and talking for the most part. It's like Discord reactive with extra steps though. So it's more active than reactive since it does blink at intervals and stuff. But you know, and I could, if I really wanted to, I could spend money on like a live 2D model because I'm not broke. But at the same time, for the most part, for right now, I like this concept. I don't know, I'm weird. Vieto 2, yeah. Nah, dude, you're good. It's still valid. Like, I've been seeing what's been happening lately in terms of like how models have been going up in price and whatnot. So I know that it's been like a struggle for the most part for a lot of people. Especially for those who are trying to get a new model, especially if they just started or like they're almost at like a year of streaming with their first model and want to get a newer one. And especially if you've made streaming your thing and you're not employed anywhere else otherwise, this is your only thing, then it's going to be difficult trying to afford that unless you just quickly get affiliate on Twitch or membership on YouTube and stuff like that. It has been, but it would make sense considering a ton of work they put into it. Right. I agree. I do agree with that. There's a lot that goes on with live 2D models. I think live 2D models probably cost the most because of that. You're more than likely going to get a cheaper or a less costly rather 3D model as opposed to a live 2D model. I just had the idea to like do PNG first in general because I really wanted to like attempt to do a VTubing thing. And I had some friends who really wanted to like help me out in terms of art or in terms of like depiction and whatnot. So I thought it was really cool. But if you still hurt, oh yeah, absolutely. I don't discount that at all. Like $1,000 is not a drop in the bucket, so I know 2 or 3 or 4, if not 10, is not a drop either. Which means you spend that means that you are 100% committed to your craft. Like you're going to be making a lot of money, or rather, you're going to be on that grind trying to make a lot of money because it's an investment at that point. At the end of the day, VTubing is still a job, but you know, at least try to have fun doing it. Because if you're miserable doing it, then clearly it could be any like 9 to 5, you know. With less steps. So I respect a lot of YouTubers who have been going at it for quite a bit. Those who start, those who want to keep up the grind. I love it. That's why I'm glad to find smaller streamers. At the risk of shilling and saving up for another one. Oh yeah. Hello again. Hello Jackie. It's 5K? Okay. I get that though. Once again, it's not a drop in the bucket, but it does make sense. I see why it makes sense for live TV. There's a lot of working parts and movements and the art and the time it takes to make. So I get it. I'm gonna be stuck on this level this whole time. I'm also having fun talking, so I mean I am, you know, it's whatever. But I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I know I was supposed to be crawling, which I did already, but I had already gone through the door, and I guess I was supposed to go through the door the whole time, which wouldn't surprise me. But I went up here already, so maybe I wasn't supposed to? I don't know. Level's kind of cryptic. What game are you on? This is Starfy 3. densetsu Starfy 3. Also, did you say that you're not 100% sure if that's your final design? Not that it's not my 100% final design. It's more that in terms of this model, the only thing I'm really adding to it is like either other ideas / outfits, depending on what I talk to my YouTuber mama about. I do have another one in the works, but it's gonna look more like, I guess, more humanoidish, and I'm going to use both of these models obviously interchangeably, just depending on how I feel. Because I still feel like I'm trying to find either my audience or my comfortability in streaming, because I have odd hours that I stream at due to my actual in real life job. I would love to make this my actual job though. I think I'd be 100% more passionate in it because I was off for a week the week before, and I was like really happy outputting. I'm gonna die to this dog, this flying dog. It's actually gonna kill me. And it was the most I streamed for the most part for a while, and the most people watching, and I just felt really happy being able to talk to people at that time. Okay. I'm a VTuber. Are you Boomier? Are you a VTuber? Are you actually? Next, one of these days, you can teach me the ropes. I can give you tips on stuff. I mean, just remember, I'm still an amateur too. Sure, I set up OBS and stuff. That's the main thing. But like, you know, I need a new PC. Yeah, I had to get a new PC as well. My PC that I got almost cost 3K. So, but I'm happy that I have it because it's not chugging. You know, that was a big issue that I had. I have a laptop that won't even run my PNGtuber program. It's like really sluggish for some reason. Boomier, your VTuber model must be peak. Boomier, I thought you were gonna be a I hate you. What if I thought you were waiting on that like capybara design. This level is really cryptic. Legitimately do not know what to do. Maybe I can get a hint. Video touch only. Yeah, I know I need to heat them up. I know about. I have to heat up the thing, but I can't find where to go for that. Comfy design. I appreciate that. Yeah, I really like foxes. I'm really into fox designs and stuff. When I first started, I didn't have my own my own design, so I ended up using Finico from Agretzko. I was like, I kind of need to get a model fast so that Sanrio doesn't come after me. So that's what I was doing. Yeah, Fumps. That's why it was really funny when I when you were talking about Con, and I was like, Con, really? Fox, I see. I need to check them out more actually. But yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool running into different VTubers with different different types of models and like what they use and stuff. So I know obviously I know some live 2D users, I know some 3D users, and I know one or two like PNG. So it's really cool to see the different ones and see them meld together sometimes. Even if some are more limited than others, but it's still, it's how you rock it, right? So it's really fun to see. But I want to keep exploring. I want to keep, maybe I want to keep delving between, jumping between, PNG tuber or live 2D when I get to it, or even a 3D model, beforehand, or something like that. He's a good friend of yours? Like a real close friend, I would assume? Because that's usually how it goes. That's usually how it starts. Because my first PNG tuber, Mama, is a close friend of mine. Legit, 5 minutes down the road close. They're really passionate about art, so they were just like, what do you think of this design? And I was like, this is honestly perfect. I don't know how you managed to come up with it, but I really like it. And of course, a lot of it is it kind of looks like an Eevee that wanted to become a Leafeon, but not really. I don't know why I keep doing that. It just so happened to kind of look Pokemon-ish. They like drawing animals. They mainly draw animals, so really close? I don't think so. But definitely became a very good friend. Met him through ReTubing. Right. And I think it's really fun to network and stuff. Unintentionally. You just happen to find a small streamer or two and you're like, oh, they seem really cool. Or one of your shorts just so happens to pop up on your feed and you just take a look and you're like, okay, this is interesting. I don't see this very often. What are they about? It's really fun. I always like going the random route, and then my feed ends up being full of VTuber stuff or VTuber shorts and stuff like that. We have become the future, Ricky. Soon it'll just be VTuber TV, and we will rule the world someday. Like the Miku song. I can't sing, by the way, so don't mind me. The future. Old? You think I'm not? I figure you're older than I am, but that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean a thing. Especially when you're still at that grind. You still have that passion for it. I don't see a problem. Age is but a number in this whole thing, All it means is experience and wisdom. It is a-okay. I wish I could like reset the area because there are only like 2 doors that I can go to, and I keep missing the one that I need to go to. Okay, that corner is free. This is the puzzle for me. Go down to the left. You're not wrong, but man, it hurts when I mention 3D glass, the red and blue ones, and people are confused. Oh, 3D glasses. Well, to be fair, I don't know too many people who probably still go to the movies to watch 3D movies with the glasses. Plus, you have to remember that we have the 3DS system now, which doesn't require 3D glasses. But you think that's bad? I don't think people are gonna remember what VHS tapes are, and stuff like that. Heck, they probably won't even remember DVD because we had Blu-ray for so long. It's really funny. Yeah, I gotta find Combi. That's what I be yelling. Yeah, but you're saying that because you're trying to riz people up. There's a difference with me. Sometimes there's still a limit. I know that once you become legal, you become legal, but I can promise you this, you're not going to want to date a 60-year-old, even if you're both adults. I miss our DVDs. Do you? Blu-ray isn't up like a step up though, and it's still a disc, but I guess it's kind of hard to use them now because computers nowadays don't really use. They don't have a CD drive, do they? At least none of mine do anymore. I have a Blu-ray that I can't even watch because I don't have anything to play it on. And I'm not gonna go out and buy a Blu-ray player because I mean, it'll only be for like one thing. I guess I could quote unquote rip my Blu-ray somehow, but I'd still have to be able to like run it on something, which I don't have. I did buy the Blu-ray though. So if they say it's good, the failed the old test. If they say which one, they pass. I bought a PS3 and used that for discs. You have PS3. Oh, that's right. I don't have a PS3 though. I have an Xbox 360 and a PlayStation 2. Other than that, it's mostly Nintendo stuff. I need to break that wall. I do know that much, so I can do that all over again. So I need to go down here. I hate this fish. That's super funny though. Okay, so I need to use the snowball to break this wall. Because that makes so much sense. Nice glitch. I want a PS2, but it's a collector's item now, so they're low-key expensive where I am. Yeah. Yeah. I hate you, fish. Stop that. Meanwhile, my PS2. No. Wait, what? Meanwhile, my PS2 is in the drawer next to me. Yeah, which means it's not technically collecting dust, but it is old. Yeah. Imagine streaming from it like right now. Could you imagine that? That'd be silly, right? There really wouldn't be a reason to. Not that I can think of, anyway. Okay, so I broke that wall, which means that sends me this way. But for what purpose? You're gonna look into that? Really? Okay. I mean, I have a reason to stream from my GameCube because technically Game Boy Player or any like exclusive stuff that would be GameCube specific, but otherwise I would just use my Wii U because HDMI cable and upscaling and all that stuff. So I can grab those. Tried to play a disc I had on my computer, but the emulator kept crashing. Right, yeah. So Now that you've mentioned that, emulators can fail very easily. Now, even if you have a beefy PC, because of the what the emulator might try to run for initially. Kind of like if you play an old arcade game on a beefy PC, it's not gonna matter because the game is gonna run as if it was made specifically for what it was made for. So the 30 frames a second may be, this is where I needed to be, by the way. The 30 frames a second may be just because that's how the game was intended to run. Even if you can overclock. So we need to, okay, you're gone. Okay, good. That's all I needed. That's what I was looking for. And now we need to find a way to light a fire under their butts, funnily enough. And so, where was I going with this? Oh yeah, emulators. They're not reliable, so now you actually do need to make sure that you have some way to physically do what you need to do. So I ended up, I'll say investing, I guess, in a 3DS physical capture because it's more reliable despite the price. I ended up paying like $800 and something for a capture card new 3DS. It's a bit, but with the job that I have, I was able to pay it off, and I also was able to stream from it, my past few streams with it. So I knew for certain that I wanted to do it because it would be helpful to me, and plus I know a lot of emulators don't work very well, and plus you already know that, you know, that one, what was it, Citra went down, and Yuzu and all that stuff. So and since the 3DS no longer has like the active servers and stuff, people aren't gonna really see too much of the those types of games. And I'm mostly a single player person anyway, so it's something for people to watch. So when I streamed 3D Land, you know, the 3DS emulator I had super good luck with. I'm glad actually, because the thing that was bothering me was like the fact that it doesn't keep the frames like it should. So being able to plug in the cable and play natively is like one less thing you have to worry about. And it's not like people don't mod their 3DS. Literally everyone and their mothers modded 3DS like everyone did the Wii, you know? I was so sad to see the 3DS shop close down, right? Remember when it was closing down and there was like one guy who basically bought all the 3DS games and Wii U games? or WiiWare or whatever. Wii U, or what was it called? Not WiiWare, but the virtual console stuff. Why am I chasing you? Just heat up, please. Arigato. Okay. Yep, now we gotta go under, I think? Wait, do I not go this way? Or do I? So we went that way. We need to... Wait. Where are the... Huh. I don't know. Oh yeah, go back. I think. But... Yeah, I was like, I had to think to myself, and I had to find the right one, because, you know, things are expensive these days, and plus, like I said, who plays 3DS anymore? So, I was like, I'll do it. I think it'll be like, really good. Plus, not to mention, like, a friend of mine actually bought me a Super Famicom for my birthday, so I plugged that right in, and that was kind of fun. Didn't expect it at all. I had horrible luck with PS3 emulation, so I just bought one. Oh, nice. Yeah. So, that's another reason, that's another thing to help me learn Japanese, since it's a Super Famicom. So I'm just getting all sorts of things that would help, but would also be good streaming, ideas. So in the end, it makes me happy and it makes people who watch me happy, so I love it. Welcome back, Chungu. It's been a little bit. I'll definitely not say that sailing the high seas for a game that you can't legally buy is okay. Right, of course. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, nudge. You know, you do what you have to do to make ends meet, and you know, obviously you don't want to get into too much trouble, so yeah, of course. Suffice to say, that doesn't mean that everyone and their mothers haven't hacked the Wii or the Wii U and stuff like that. How was stream? Was good, still is good, still going. I've been going for 10 hours, which is pretty cool. My brother also offered... Oh, should I get Pokemon Alpha Sapphire or Pokemon Y for my birthday? Oh, I hacked my Switch. I do have a hacked Switch. I don't use it very much, but I do have one. It's not this one though. I actually bought everything on this one. My brother also offered to buy me the Jurassic Park book, so I'm not sure what I should pick. Let's think of it like this. Pokemon Y or Alpha Sapphire? I think there's more content in Alpha Sapphire than there is Y. I mean, I didn't hack a Switch or a console, but I jerry-rigged a universal emulator. Fair enough. I think you would get the full experience with Alpha Sapphire, probably. Just because Alpha Sapphire has more Mega Evolutions, and Gen 3, like, Hoenn region is a pretty good region. X and Y it's fine, but like I said, you'll probably get more mileage out of Alpha Sapphire. I don't use the CFW much either, but it's nice to be able to play those games on PC instead. Right. Gen 3 was best gen, prove me wrong. I can prove you wrong by saying the best gen is the gen you grew up with. And even headlines say that. I grew up with Crystal, so that was my first Pokemon game ever. So Gen 2 will always be my favorite in my book. Even if Heart Gold Soul Silver is technically Gen 2, I still like Crystal a lot. How do I find the guys that I need to heat up the thing? No Starfy can't crawl, so... don't know where to go though. I grew up with... Red... what's it saying? Oh, you grew up with Red, but Soul Silver is the boy. Yeah. I think Soul Silver was my physical card. So that was the one that I chose when those games came out. I didn't grow up with Pokemon, I just like Gen 3 because Fire Chicken? Okay. But that was probably your first Pokemon game though. Still. Are you Twitch too? I haven't been streaming on Twitch lately, no. I still have my red copy. Caught a Mew in it. I still have my blue copy. And my yellow copy. The Mew thing is very interesting to me. I did a short, some odd months back. I think it was 2 months. Where you can actually catch Mew near Cerulean City. Like, you can catch it in Misty's gym, or trigger it from Misty's gym, and obviously in the normal spot above the gym, above the cape, above Nugget Bridge. So you can actually get 2 Mew in that area. So screw the whole like Mew under the truck thing. You can literally just do the Abra glitch and get 2 Mew in that one area. Started with red, then yellow, then gold, then emerald. Okay. You don't multi-stream? I used to multi-stream. I haven't gotten back to it, and I definitely couldn't really do it right now because the internet's been kind of weird lately. I think due to like the electromagnetic storm or whatever's been happening. But I barely stream on Twitch, but I do need to work on it because that's more of the that's the platform I'm weakest at. So I don't have much set up on it, and I mostly streamed Smash on it. And I started getting tilted on Smash, so I just like wanted to find other things to play as well. And I'm really happy that people are still willing to watch me and not just watch or play Smash. Which is what I was afraid of for the most part. Because people can be really obnoxious, and then I hate that vibe. But you know. Want a plugin for multi? I have it actually. I do have multi-stream. Yeah, I have the multi-stream plugin. That's what I was using. Yeah. Because I'm YouTube first and Twitch second, so Twitch multi-stream basically. Yeah. Okay, bet. Yeah. I played Platinum after Emerald. But Emerald has the most ROM hacks for custom Kaizo. Right. So that's an interesting thing. Gen 3 or Fire Red Leaf Green / Emerald have the most Pokemon hacks that I know of. I guess it's the easiest to hack. I don't know, maybe the tools are just that much easier to use. But most hacks come from Gen 3. That is probably the reasoning. I bet you people who are like diehard Starfy fans are gonna hate me doing this. Because I should have passed this area by now and I've been here for the longest time. I already got like part 2 of the plan done. I just gotta find the fire guys now. I can't go to the top, I can't crawl. Going down here doesn't help. Which direction do I go? Gen 3 dev kits are pretty widely available. Yeah, that's probably why then. Unless you count what was happening with Pokemon Prism and Pokemon Brown. Which I played Prism, I love Prism because I love Crystal. But we don't talk about Prism, obviously. For legal reasons. Still don't know what my niche is though. Might be Mario at this point. Oh, also I found a ROM hack of Pokemon Black and Blue. Oh, yeah. That do be a game of all time. TM. Okay, I can't do this either. Door, please. Or maybe not. Hold on. What's going on? Yeah, door. Okay. I'm sure you've seen those bootleg Pokemon games that had characters cursing in it. Yeah, I've seen those. Heck, I grew up with some fake ones in general, actually. Oh no. This is not good. This is actually really bad. I'm gonna get killed by the dog. Like last time. It was called Pokemon Red and White. What was the opposite? You control the trainers and protesting against Pokemon. T moves Xerneas on the cover. We got Xerneas at home. Oh no. I don't doubt that though. I remember there was a Pokemon hack called Pokemon Diamond before Pokemon Diamond and Pearl came out. And it was for Game Boy Color. And it was about monsters that you could call to battle for you, and I literally mean call, I'm dead. Like call from your phone. You literally call them up and they fight for you. It was very odd. It was like a Chinese game, I think. That one Pokemon Diamond. Yeah, Diamond and Jade! That's right. I had that on like a bootleg cart because like I had like my dad ended up traveling and he bought some carts. So it was like a multi-cart for Game Boy Color. And so he found that for me and I tried it. That's how I first got introduced to Pokemon Crystal. Weirdly enough. So it's really funny. The story's always funny. I don't know where those original cards are though. Have any of y'all bought those ROM hacks that people actually put onto cartridges? They're on like eBay and Etsy. I haven't, not Pokemon, but I will say this. I did buy 2 carts. I bought 2 carts where games were patched. So for example, I bought Mother 3 quote unquote English patch, and I bought Fire Emblem Binding Blade, which is Fire Emblem 6, the Roy game before we got like Fire Emblem games in the West or whatever. I bought that as a card that was patched as well. Those are the only ones that I can think of that I bought, other than like someone deciding to just like throw ROM hacks onto a cart, and I said, okay, bet, and I bought that. And I think some of them aren't even finished, so you know, whatever, but I have them, I guess. These bunny, this design, like the snow kind of looks like peppy hair to me, and I can't unsee it. Right in this corner. I don't know, it's weird. So I'm gonna have to go and find those guys again now. Okay, I can't go in that door. Moemon cartridges? Yikes. That's pretty bad. Of course there would be Moemon cartridges. I keep pressing up on accident. Can I not move forward? Oh, I can't. Okay. This is going to be my soft block. Even though technically I could have rewinded, right? But yeah. But no, I don't have any bootleg Pokemon cards. Interestingly enough. Other than the ones that I mentioned before. Really excited for Pokemon ZA. I'm interested in Pokemon ZA. I'm interested to see where they go with it. I was really hoping for one that was Gen 2 oriented with like Celebi or something, since I feel like that would be the most fitting. But I see that they're skipping Gen 5, which a lot of people are really hungry for. Any good ROM hacks for GBA ideas? I know I'm not. Pokemon Company has been releasing. Yeah, it's been bad. It's been bad lately. It's been really bad. But remember, if you're a huge fan of something, you're gonna keep supporting it, even if it's bad. And it's the bad mentality to have, because it's called like brand loyalty, and I'm at fault for it too. But I can't say that I didn't enjoy what's been happening with Scarlet and Violet, but I haven't bought DLC for it either. So, you know, it's just whatevs to me. I enjoy what I enjoy, for the most part. This is where I need to go. Find you guys again. Run away. Okay. I need to go down. No. Yes, this is down. Okay. And then I need to go this way. It will make money regardless. I beat it, never touched it afterwards. That was me with Sword and Shield. That was me with Sword and Shield because it just felt kind of bare. Oh, hello. Oh, this is new. I think I'm onto something now. Finally. This game's really cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I need to take them to the fire. Water in the fire. Why? Oh. And then, because it's supposed to be like a sauna. Or an onsen. Onsen? Come on. Come on. Movement mechanics. It's like playing that Beam game in Scarlet Violet. Go! Okay. Scarlet and Violet did not look appealing to me, even though I thought the Legendary was really cool. Access, I'm gonna go again. I'll be back if you're still streaming, but don't overwork yourself. Okay, fair enough. Thanks for stopping by again. Okay, so I finally cleared this, I think. That took way too long. Now that they have been, like, thawed out, I guess. Oh, not again. Not the avalanche again. Yeah, that's totally worth it. That's totally worth it. Nah. Meanwhile, Ricky over here playing Metroid, being the GOAT. I'm bad with, like, Metroid and Zelda. As cool as the games are, I'm super bad at them. I know it's all about the exploration, though. Exploration is really cool. Exploring the unknown, rather. It was nice talking to you, but I'm gonna go to sleep and have fun the rest of the day. You too, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I was very surprised to see you. Good old squirrel friend. God, it's a wave of yogurt, right? It makes me want ice cream. There's a lot of talk of like ice cream and sherbet and Italian ice earlier today. So it makes me want it. Hey. I wonder if my parents either got food or cooked anything. I need to check and see, because I haven't really had much today. Which can be concerning. I've eaten twice today though, so I mean, it's not like I'm starving. Very nice. Alright, so now we can fight the big boss. Instead of Mario Bote ga Bodegaro shite yagare. Soya sono ori no 色がバラバラだったな。全部同じ色にしたらどうなるんだろうな。Sure. Okay. Love the background. I really love the aesthetic of the game. They do backgrounds and like mode 7 very well. Oh. Spin! Oh. Pengodo. Oh, Penguin God. Pengod. Pengodo. Oh no, it's lunch! Get the pitchforks and lighters! Sure! Nanda? Omae wa? Dodemo ii ni to ii ka ni? Omae mo urasete yaru? I wonder if the colors matter. Probably the yellow one that I need to hit. Oh, do I need to make them all the same color? Yo. Really? That's wild! Okay. I like how creative these are. Reminds me of Zuma. Spin. Oh. 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 Okay. Oh. Oh, that delay. To be fair, there was a thing called forced creativity where the more constraints the system had, like storage space, the more creative people had to get with it. To get everything they wanted. Yeah, of course. Like, but the thing is, the first Starfy game was actually developed for the Game Boy Color. But then it got scrapped, and because, you know, the GBA came out. Which means they had more space and more color. Granted, the West didn't see the light of day. Or it didn't see the light of the West, I guess? I don't know. Until now. And it's not even translated, that's the funny part. So I guess people can't complain about, you know, bad translation or cheesy translation. It's in its native state. Oh. This is actually more difficult than I thought it would be. Starfy sounds like a cute name. Hello, Elcart7, welcome back. It does sound like a cute name. Hope you're doing well today. Oh. Skip the introductions. To be fair, you're probably more used to newer games that have many more crutches for players compared to older games. Yeah, but you have to remember, I also grew up with older games too that were difficult. Doesn't mean I played a lot of them though, like Castlevania and stuff. But I know that a lot of games were definitely much harder than they are now. And this one is supposed to be for kids anyway. So. Or these are supposed to be for kids, just with dark themes. So it's like Kirby. Kirby is a game that is basically for kids, but the themes are dark, you know? Hey. No! Not icicle spear. Ah. Oh. Oh, I can hit those. Oh, I have to focus. No. Reaction speed. How cumbersome. Okay. Okay. That's cool. They don't play around, huh? I'm so dead. Oh my god. I am. How about you? I'm doing well. Yeah, but reaction speed deteriorates with age, so the speed at which you can hit B slows down. Well, in this case, one thing I like about these games is it's about solving the puzzle. Like, it's not painfully difficult to where it's like, oh, I'm too slow. It's more like, it's a puzzle. You hit once, you run. Well, I mean, different colors. And there's an order. It's red, yellow, blue. I just need to hit the ice that he shoots out because I can hit that without taking damage. It's more like the accuracy thing that I need to work on, though. As long as he doesn't do the icicle thing, I'm good. So I can hit these just fine. Ah. Okay. Part no. Okay, so it's right down left, right then. Oh. I don't like that one. Please stop. It's aggravating. No. I mean, the upside is I know it's cardinal, so I don't know. And then I get hit. Don't be afraid to change the color you aim for. It's easy to change. Yeah, I know. Got a strafe. What kind of game do you think this is? Elden Ring? Remember, this was made for the Game Boy Advance, initially. I know it's the last try, yeah. Ganbarimasu. As far as I'm concerned, it might as well be Elden Ring. I mean, I don't hate the boss though. Oh. Oh, this sucks. Looks like it's game over for me, fellas. Yep. Hardest boss so far, I guess. I'm trying, Jackie. It's definitely a chore. And look, Simon. Come on. I hate that one the most, since it expands. He likes to rotate, turn him into rotisserie. That's funny. I've never had penguin before, by the way. It's probably illegal, but, you know, never had it. I hate it. God. Isn't technically illegal, but it's more than penguin being legal. If you want, I can tell you some place. No, I'm good. It's okay. Like, the orbs don't hurt me, but his box does, and obviously the snowflakes do too. And second to last fish, just hit the orb once, back off, and prepare to dash out. Okay, cool. Honestly, the last phase is easier than the one before. Ah, yokata. Yeah, this game has high replay value. I love it. Thank you. Oh, I got a watermelon. 5-1. Indiana snake? I don't know. Buse! Manta. If only there was a custom level creator ROM hack that allowed you to upload and download maps. You mean like for this game? I mean, Starfy's underrated for obvious reasons. Like I said, only one game came out outside of Japan. Maybe this will spark some things now that it's been released for anyone that can play. Or for anyone to play if they have, you know, NSO. Boy! This music's interesting. I kinda like it. Starfy's movement system is great. It is! Because it half Mario. I compare it to Frog Mario from Mario 3. Because the way he swims is literally this. He swims faster when you hold... I don't know if it's the run button, but either way, you run with B, but you swim fast with A. So, you switch between the two. It's a really fun concept. Very underrated. Plus, I was kind of off-put by the Legendary Starfy's like art style, since everyone's puppets or stuffed beings. Kind of weird looking, kind of dopey looking, if you ask me. But that's just me, I guess. Really? Okay. Auto scroll, auto scroll. Interesting. Piranyan. Spin attack. Do I need to hit the trees? Oh, yeah. Hit the trees with the spin attack. Oh, it distracts them. Oh, yeah, I do need to drink water. Arigato. Okay. So guys that are still watching, I really appreciate it. You're real ones. I didn't expect anyone to actually watch me play such a dopey game, but I have to remember it's the streamer, not necessarily the game. But the game has to at least be interesting, right? I actually do remember seeing the DS, the DS commercial of Starfy though.
I remember seeing Starfy in that little like red dinosaur costume, and it made me want it because it made me think of Kirby, even though I'm not the biggest Kirby fan per se. But it made me want it, and I never got it until later. Like I actually bought it at like a, I don't know, like a Sears or something. I don't know. I don't remember. But I do remember where I was and when I got it. And it's what got me interested in the series. It's really funny. A lot of times when I make purchases to games, I find out that they're like a certain number in the series, and then I go back and do research on the series in itself. That's what I did with Fire Emblem as well. Since Awakening was my first like hands-on game, I think the first one I got was Awakening. Yeah, it was for 3DS. So, and then I looked at what other games were in the system. What is happening? Welcome back, Yanto. Hope you're doing well still. Or Dika, are they? Dika, no? Dika? Respect? I don't know. Hello, I'm back with water. Did you drink? I did. I did drink. Thanks for being concerned. What? What? Coca-Cola kid? I used to like both Coca-Cola and Pepsi. I think I like Pepsi more because it burns less, and I like the taste of cherry. What are you? Okay. But game. Oh. Yeah, the store brand soda is cheap, tastes good, and is always available. Oh, like club soda? Club soda? Soda. Wouldn't this make for a cute VTuber model? And then you get cease and desisted by Tose. Spec not here right now. They'll probably pop up eventually, but I'm not sure. The nameless brand soda? Oh. Fair enough. Left spec. I don't see too many sheep VTubers now that I think about it. I know like one or two, maybe one. I don't know. Where's Maggie? They're also not here at the moment. I'm not sure. You know. For me, it is 11:45 p.m. So there's no telling, you know. No. See what you're supposed to do here.
11:45. Got a job. Okay, fair enough. What did that accomplish? What did that accomplish? What was I supposed to do? Did that solve anything? I have to find the manta ray guy. Yeah. Interesting. Oh. Yeah. What Kirby? it feels like a Kirby. Well, I'll say this, it doesn't feel like a Kirby game, but the character is very reminiscent of Kirby, yes. Oh. Oh. I really like this song. Oh. Holy moly, you're still going? Yeah, welcome back, Will. I'll be done in a few because I've been going for like 11 hours, so I'll be stopping pretty soon. What is happening? Okay. The song changes every single time. Yeah, I used to do 11-hour streams all the time. Saturday used to be my Smash Bros. Days. So I'm not new to this. Though it is surprising that I did dedicate like the whole time to Starfy though. Apparently it's around Starfy's 20th anniversary, I think. That might be why they released it. That makes sense, actually, because I think this game came out in 2002.
How long are you gonna be around for?
Oh, hello, Billo. Well, I've been streaming for 11 hours and some change. Why? What's up?
Well, I gotta go make tea and stuff. But then I was gonna come back and bother you, but I didn't want you to be, you know, to go before I made sure you were around, if that makes sense.
No, that doesn't make sense, but I understand what you mean.
I'm tired, okay? Well,
No,
I was gonna go make tea, and that's gonna take like 20 minutes, and it's like every time I've thought about hey, Excess is still streaming. I'll pop in. But first, I'm going to go do a thing. You disappear. I wanted to make sure that wouldn't happen.
Oh. That makes me feel warm. That's fine. Nice of you to think of me.
4 times now?
Really?
Yeah.
Well, this is kind of
Maybe
my
more.
comfort game somehow, even though it is Japanese. But it's just because the gameplay is really fun and it really looks really nice. So, you know, I don't feel tired. I've just been going for over 11 hours. That's all.
Have you eaten something?
Yeah. In fact, I was just munching a few seconds ago.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go make tea now. And
Okay.
I'll probably try going back in here too
Okay.
when I'm done.
Fair enough. Fair enough. If anything, I'll probably like reset to another stream and continue doing what I'm doing.
Oh,
Oh, hey, there's Capone.
I'm full.
Both of you, huh?
full of what? I'm not full now.
Yeah,
I
now.
devoured a sandwich and my stomach is like, bruh.
Was there cheese in
Nom
it?
nom nom. Oh no. I mean, it's bread. Bread expands.
It does expand, but was there cheese in it? On it? Capone knows why I'm asking.
Look,
I've
cheese doesn't
Look.
bother me like that, okay?
Okay. Alright, okay. Alright.
Like cheese sauce covering cheese filled bothers me.
Okay.
This, however, does not. There you go. There's a picture. Enjoy.
Oh, I must see. Oh my god, I've been blown up. Holy. Well, I haven't been blown up. It's just that 2 VTubers did 2 alerts, and then Capone did 1, and then uranium. Okay, cool.
Uranium?
Chungu sent me
U39?
Pokemon Uranium or whatever.
Oh,
Uh,
that thing. You don't want to play that.
that bread looks amazing, by the way.
Yeah, fresh baked.
That's definitely filling. I don't see any cheese though. Well, is it provolone? No, I don't.
There's 2. No, if you look to the right, at right edge of the sandwich, you can see peeking out from the lettuce. There is in fact Swiss.
Oh, that's Swiss, not provolone. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that motherfucker. That's a manwich right there. You know what I'm saying?
I used to. That's like Panera bread style sandwich. Yeah.
Panera ain't got shit on this.
I
Fuck Panera
guess.
bread.
It's the bread that reminds me of it though.
Yeah. No. It looks like baked bread, not like assembly line bread.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And it is in fact just came out the oven. Like Mom's was like, I'm gonna cook bread. I'm like, fuck yes.
I'm a cook bread. Okay, bet. Fair enough.
That's how it be.
Yeah.
So I sandwiched the shit out of it. I even made her a sandwich. I don't know if she ate the whole thing though. I made her a sandwich just like that one.
Ma, I made you a sandwich. Mom starts crying. But yeah, Pillow, go ahead and make your tea. I'll be here.
I will. I'm also playing more Star Sector. Remember
Oh,
how I...
not War Thunder?
No, not War Thunder.
Oh, okay then.
Phone's been away, so I've just been playing Star Sector.
Hashtag agent.
Thought you wanted to fly, but it's okay.
I do want to fly, but I gotta go make tea now.
Yeah, no, go make tea and come back and fly, not Star Sector.
But technically Star Sector
I
is fun.
love Star Sector, and yes,
you can do that. I won't
fly.
stop you.
But anyway, yeah, no, I just gotta save. I'm setting up a hole in the wall in the top corner of this sector after having explored the abyss. I've made a nebula my home.
Nebulous at best.
No, so Jesus.
Oh,
So the
Hippo.
beginning of the game, I did the abyss start for this game, right? And I spent fucking 12 hours in the game,
Mm-hmm.
right? Exploring this for what was supposed to be 2 hours of content, by the way. The dev of it, I'm just like, I've been here for like 5 hours, I have 580 days in game time, like, because it goes by days. And I'm just like,
hours at time listen to stream when you want to or when you feel like you need to. Both? That's an important distinction. But both. I feel like I need to because I work all week, but I do it when I want to, for the most part.
That is a hippo.
Yeah, hippo. Kabasoncho. Which is probably why Kabai is named Kabai in Agretsuko. Interesting.
Are they a dependent?
I don't know.
if they are, that might make them a dependopotamus.
Oh. That depends.
They look they don't look very fun, so kind of plain. I mean, they are pink, but I wouldn't say that makes them hip. Hippopotamus.
What is this nonsense? It's like a fly trap thing, except a palm tree. I dig it, kind of. But I can't land on those platforms though, because they're not platforms.
Oh, they're non-existent? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're in the background.
Whack.
The palm trees act like Venus flytraps, kind of, sort of. So I'm just gonna figure this out, I guess.
Nandeo.
Nanda. Stepping on someone's hair, be like, "You've asked for it, kid."
Yeah. But what if you asked for it?
But what if you asked for it? They were asking for it. Oh. No! Having to switch between B and A to remember which one is dash and which one is swing fast is very interesting. Obviously B is going to be run, but still.
Jesus, man, and palm trees is assholes.
Ah! Yeah, they are. A little bit.
So T is not happening.
Why not?
Go on.
So a multitude of reasons that have all halted me in my tracks.
Filter?
I know.
So no, nothing like that. Like if I wanted to make T and be loud about it, I wouldn't have a problem. But the thing is, it's the middle of the night.
Oh yeah, true.
My cousin has his best friend over and stuff, and he's sleeping on the couch.
Oh.
More mouse to feed.
No, they ate before they came here. So, I don't know where the tea stuff is, specifically the containers we put tea in. I suspect I know where they are, but I have to go digging around in the cabinets.
Which
is loud.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Consider it
So
pillow.
tea's not happening.
Beppis.
That is disappointing.
There went the 12 pack.
What's the most disappointing part is the Pepsi.
Yeah.
Because that is not tea.
Yep. I can't believe it's not tea. It's naughty.
It
Oh,
tastes
by
like
the
tea.
way,
No, I'm just kidding.
I'm here to testify that the Mountain Dew Freedom Fusion is pretty lit.
I don't know what it is with Mountain Dew, but they have some really good flavors. They have so many of them, they might as well be
Everything-
Baskin Robbins.
Everything except for the Mountain Dew flavor.
Well, I've had diet,
Yeah,
so I can't
no.
say that.
Dew flavor.
The base Mountain Dew flavor? Nah. Miss me with that shit.
That's just because we've gotten used to the other flavors.
Yeah,
No,
like
I
the
never.
red
No,
and
I grew
Gamer
up
Fuel.
on regular Mountain Dew.
Regular
Oh,
Mountain Dew. Yeah.
Regular.
Regular.
But I grew up on regular Mountain Dew, right?
Yeah.
Like that was something that I drank all the time. I moved over to Coca-Cola. The only reason why I'm drinking Pepsi over Coca-Cola is because my grandparents won't buy Coca-Cola unless I ask for it, and then they buy Pepsi and Coca-Cola. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh. I like Pepsi more these days.
I would love Coca-Cola more because Coca-Cola doesn't leave a weird aftertaste in my mouth.
Do you not like cherry? 'Cause that might be why. I said, do you not like cherry? Because it's mostly cherry
I
flavor.
love cherries.
Oh. Did I just go to circle?
And it's not cherry flavored Pepsi. What are you talking about?
I hate this lady. Yeah, but Pepsi has cherry flavor mostly in it. That's what I'm saying. It's also not, you know, drowning corrosion on a car battery acid type of drink. You know? I have my insides intact. Okay, don't go that way.
I don't want my insides to be intact.
Huh. I know where you're going with this. However,
What? No.
stop it.
What are you talking about?
Receive assistance. I'm hecka confused. Nah, I'm just teasing the plant. You know how it goes. Yeah, I don't know where to go. I've just gone in a circle this whole time. Fun times. What do you want? Gomenyo. That doesn't tell me anything. You just said sorry.
You can talk to the other one.
I think no, they both talked at the same time, or right after each other. I think. Man, Detroit style chicken sandwich. Oi, oi, oi. Hello, Aditya. Oh, I assume that this is Yanto. They probably changed their name to, or not changed their name, but are on their Dika account. I was right, yeah. Welcome back. You're probably tired of me calling you Yanto. I don't know where to go. Welcome to the Salty Splatoon. How tough are you? But it's not Yanto. Gika. Yeah, I know. Oh wait. Not in my house. Or at least apologize for it. Yeah, okay.
I specifically didn't say anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Capone.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, muted myself so I can watch stuff and not have it bleed over into the stream.
So you don't want to play War Thunder?
Oh no, I can do that. I'm just waiting for you.
Capone, it's rather wrong of you to keep me waiting, you know.
Free.
Amazing.
Why you gotta make it weird?
Because that's how you sound it.
I get it.
Well, I mean, how often do you make it weird?
Right?
I make it weird, obviously.
And that wasn't obvious.
How was I supposed to make it more obvious?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, gaslighter. Listen up.
I'm not gaslighting you. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Then why are you laughing?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's okay. Capone did the re, so it's pretty obvious that, you know. It was obvious that it hit them, so, you know. So there. I'll keep violating Plants' hair or something. Because the game wants me to, I guess.
Wait, they have a German Luftwaffe skin for the F2H2?
Oh.
They had the F2H2?
Yes,
I
who
do not
are
remember.
you? Who are you and Stream Girl? Yeah, me too, name them. Once again, it's Capone is the red panda and Pillow is the other fox. Joke, Lamau. Oh, where do I go? Doshio! Doshio, come on! Nico.
You know where you go?
No.
Down.
How do you figure?
You're going down.
I already went down.
Because you came from above.
Yeah, but I already went from there.
So you keep going down until you can't go down, or go up until you can't go up.
Well, yeah, that's how platformers usually work. Thank you, Phila.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could be so much helpful.
Glad I could be of service.
Yeah, the German Luftwaffe skin is completely fictional.
Sushi, how guys, Discord, Xmas. We Discord, you know? We do a little Discord.
Oh, it's an F4 Phantom scheme on it. Okay.
Oh, looks cool.
No, it's alright. I was just confused about it, because it's like, I didn't think Germany had a Phantom skin or I didn't think Germany had a F2H.
Brazil, girl? Phil, are you Brazilian?
No, I'm just an e-girl. Stupid e-thought.
Oh, okay.
Better than being a bazillion, I suppose.
Brazilian. Yeah. Small one. Man, I despise this with all of my heart and soul.
Why?
Because I can't get out of here. I'm trapped in this jungle.
Yeah, she'd been kind of like hashtag stuck on that for a while.
Literally. Well, I was stuck on the other one a while back too, but this one there are only 2 doors. I came out of that one. I go back down. I've been down here before. It takes me up here.
Up?
But I did that already too, Pillow. That's the conundrum.
Wait, it takes you. Why does it put you back up there?
Right? Maybe this is where I go. This is where I go.
Wait, so if you go in.
It's heck.
Several gallons of nani.
It's heck confusing. Welcome to platformers.
I hate this so much.
This reminds me of the first level of Echo the Dolphin, fuck's sake.
Oh no, not Echo the Dolphin!
Wait. Echo the Dolphin isn't the one where it was like an open world dolphin game, right?
It is.
I mean, you can find an open world, but yeah.
Oh my
It's
God,
open water.
I gotta get a Dreamcast emulator so I can play Echo the Dolphin. It was so good. I love
You want to play Echo the Dolphin?
Yeah,
The
just
one
being
for
a dolphin.
Genesis, not the Dreamcast.
Oh no, I'm talking about the one on Dreamcast, sorry.
Bro.
They had like a little open world area. They had the demo for it where it was an open world area and you could swim around. You just swim around. Didn't know what was going on. You just swim.
What?
Just swim.
I guess I yearn for the mines. Let's go.
You ever just want to swim around? Like one of the best swimming mechanics in a game ever.
I'm doing it.
No, not. It was in 3D. Shut up.
Okay. Well, excuse me for being 2D.
Right? Like, Jesus, that sounds like Big Oat Tree to me.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
just grow a 3rd dimension. I don't know what you want from me.
even a 4th dimension.
Grow,
I mean, you're 2D. You need to grow a 3D.
Grow a 4th dimension, huh? Farts. There we go. Smell. That's the 4th dimension.
Oh yeah.
God,
Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted?
So you go
Shovel.
up from there.
Teddy bear. Okay. Thank you. What do I do with this? Why do I need this?
Are you reading it?
Yeah, a little bit.
I don't. Did they just repeat a lot of stuff the same time over and over again?
They look like lovebirds, so probably. Oh, you're talking about the end?
Kissy?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I don't know if cha is kissy kissy, but it could be. I'm bad with onomatopoeia. Other than like gussi gussi, just He's like crying or something.
We have a game.
Hmm?
We're about to get all tactical on you.
Tactical. My favorite
All of the tacticals.
regional tentacle.
I took 30 minutes of fuel. How does that sound, Capone?
That sounds fine. I only take 25 because these planes aren't exactly thirsty.
If they're not, I'll drop it because I don't mind taking the 20.
Star or Kirby. Who's she in this? I
did-
told
I
you.
did 25 as an in case.
Just jamming to the music. It's a star. Definitely not Kirby. Kirby's cousin.
The
maybe.
fuel tanks. Look at everyone. We don't have fuel tanks. No one took fuel tanks.
Yeah, because they are obvious performance loss.
Does the
Generational
new
loss.
person know that though?
No. Guess I'll read your
I can't wait till
dialogue
they
again.
add the bird cat to the game.
Yeah, check that out, dude. I'll check that out. It's okay. You also gave me no information once again. Thank you very much.
Which way, Capone?
That way.
So what is
I'm actually going to climb to the right. A little slow climb to the right.
Luigi
really gonna-
Galaxy?
Climb that much.
How you doing, Jackie?
I think what's really ironic is the speed at which we climb is actually relatively not as great as planes. And so I haven't seen a lot of people really high up as prop planes.
Oh, that's what you're saying. Yeah, early jets don't climb very well. They're just fast.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Air quotes fast, because, you know, fast compared to props.
This- maybe-
I'll start putting some climb sauce on it. You don't have to if you don't have the speed to do so. You can make your climb not as aggressive.
Quick access, but food Discord. Do you mean so? I'm not sure what you mean, Dika. To be completely honest.
Hi, I'm Pillow.
I mean, I've said that already though.
I'm soft, fluffy, and I'll throw you out the window.
I like that it almost rhymed. Hello, Hippo. Yay, success. Okay,
There was a
cool.
guy in front of us. Capone.
Oh,
There was a guy in front of us. I don't know where he went.
Good 5 no, or good 3 no, I suppose.
ooh.
Wow, someone threw out a random shut the fuck up into all chat. Must be something going on real bad on the other team's chat.
Right?
Interesting.
the fuck up?
Choco noko 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 dash.
Oh, it's an RR.
It's an Ara.
Yeah, an RR 234.
Oh,
Where?
Above.
He's
He's
so-
above. He's
It's,
above me.
it's got 4 engines, that's why I call it an RR.
oh.
There's the Ara, which is just, you know, just got the 2 engines, but that one's got 4, so it gets twice.
You gonna go after him?
Nah, he's going too fast and too high, I'm gonna leave him alone. I was kind of trying to bait him down and diving at me, but he didn't take the bait. He's smart.
He's smart.
He's not completely brain dead.
He's not conditioned.
Is your team chat alright? No, it's just him.
Oh. We do not claim him.
Right? Abandoned.
Oh no.
Straight up fucking just the curb TM. Oh hey, the RR came back after dropping its bombs. Come get some, homie. I am totally down with your decision to be an independent bicycle that don't need no man of something. I don't
You
know
try-
how that's supposed to go.
I probably shouldn't try to head on him, but
Super
I
Dika.
am making him make a decision.
Oh wait, no, it's Jackie. Sorry. Sleep well, Jackie. I know you're getting ready to sleep. Oh,
We
Pillow.
lost a pillow.
The internet has probably died on her end this time.
Yeah, more than likely. Her character, her jet is just kind of flying in a direction.
Oof. That is unfortunate.
Dear Arado, you probably shouldn't turn with me. I think he gets it. It might be too late though, G.
Oh.
Yeah, it's too late, G. Macho
English or
Madness is
Spain?
coming for you.
English or Spanish?
I mean, when you're flying, Macho Madness, sky's the limits and space is the place, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Arado, you done fucking goofed. You have garnered my attention and affection.
Garnered.
It is yours. You've earned this.
You've got this. Maybe.
And he's dead. Congratulations, nerd.
Banned. Oh. Gotta love English or Spanish. Man, memes go crazy sometimes.
Yeah, memes would be going hard.
It's the worst when everyone's saying it and you just don't understand it and no one explains it.
Yeah, no information. Not enough. Oh, there goes Pillow. I don't know if Pillow got killed, but I hope she do.
Oh, but I hope she do.
I even held still to like make it so that the nerd was an easier kill. That's what's kind of like got me sad right now.
Oh.
Come on, go down, idiot.
Not without dinner first.
Are you gonna just nose up at me, you muppet? Like, this motherfucker must not have played much props, because he's doing that whole hanging on props thing.
Oh.
Hey, bro, I've got a proposal for you. Die and give me money and experience. That's it. Oh, God, the air collision. This idiot, that was my bitch.
Hashtag Capone behavior. No, it's... That's so cool. Okay. Oh wow, what the heck? Nice. Today is a good day.
When you were a short chef, today is always a good day to fry.
It's always a good day to fry.
Yep. And you're dead. Thank you, idiot.
Alright guys, hang tight. I'm going to reset stream because it's almost close to that time and I still have energy in me. But it clearly won't be as long as the last one or as this one. So just hang tight, okay? Give me just a segundo. That's so wrong, but whatever.
Segundo.
That's right.